Good morning, friends. Sorry, I'm just posting everything. We got to get out of here if we're going to make it in time. Trying to go as smoothly as possible. We'll see how it happens. Wait. Oh, I thought it started raining a little bit. It's just my windshield. Needs a little wiping. Okay, it's online. Hopefully audio's okay. What's up, Jason? Hi, bye. How you doing, man? Marshall, how you doing? Neo Raman, Samurai, Lady Luna D. Is it Luna D? Luna Di? I think it's Luna D, right? You're here in Japan. That's how I read it. But it's good to see you. What are you doing awake so early, actually, or late? Yeah, it's so early. I do these streams quite early. What's up, B Teriyaki? Sunrise on a Friday. Yeah, I know. We're heading to the beach now. It's going to be great. Just need to... yeah. Luna D. Got it. Sorry, I forgot to ask you that before. Good to see you, though. Hope things are going well. Once this goes in, music starts, and we're out of here. All right. Perfect. It's too early. What's up, Cookie? What time is it for? It's like nighttime for you, right? Oh, we should probably get... Whoa! Whoa!
B Teriyaki Hen has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
You're not even letting me wake up a little bit? What's up, dude? B Teriyaki, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Having a time... Oh, your sleep schedule's off. No, I feel you. I was in bed at like 9 something last night. I couldn't really sleep much, but at least I was resting. That should give me enough energy to ride my bike, I hope, if I need to today. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah. Probably need to adjust that throughout the drive. But yeah, should be fun. Oh, right. Is TTS not on?
The Lady Lunity says beach day. Which beach?
We're gonna go to Kujukuri. It's like Japan's second longest coast. This, man, I swear this speaker turns off. Like a mosquito lands on it and then it turns off. I gotta find my old speaker.
Says I am drunk though for Uber XD.
Hey OG, hope you're doing well.
Teriyaki says Kujukuri.
Kujukuri. That's what it sounds like, right? Kujukuri.
Teriyaki says sounds yummy.
Kujukuri. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Should be good.
The Lady Lunity says I need to get my license so I have access to more beaches.
Yeah.
001 says, is it really far, which is why you're up so early?
I mean...
B Teriyaki says, oh no, is it raining?
No, it's not.
B Teriyaki says, our windshield kinda dirty long.
Windshield kinda dirty, yeah. It's, I don't...
0G says, my girlfriend just left me cause she didn't like I drink so much.
Ooh, that's a reality check, my man. Yeah. Yeah, that's a tough one. Sorry to hear that, dude. Yeah, no, this windshield...
_7 says, Viceroy says hi and he loves you.
He's awake? Damn, dude. Well, he's awake, it makes sense. You're awake. That's pretty crazy. Thank you for saying hi for him.
_7 says, I say, what on earth are you doing awake so early, you madman?
Hey, we're going to the beach. It's a sunrise and coffee stream. We got to do it. Those are my favorite streams. Thanks again, B Teriyaki, for the 5 gifted subs, but I appreciate that. That's actually a really amazing way to start a stream. Shoko and I went to dinner last night.
Then, says, but it liked drinking way before her, so what me gonna do?
Well, that's the problem with drinking, man. Like, it's, yeah, you have to make a choice, I guess. Like, what's more important, relationships, friendships, or alcohol, right? There's a way to balance all of those things, but that's the tricky part, the balance, right? Yeah, for sure. But I wish you best of luck with whatever's most important to you. You got to do the best you can, man. back to why I'm up so early. It's like an hour to get there, but it's more like I want to get there in time for the sun to start coming up. This is it said Japan's second largest coast. I don't know where the largest coast is, the longest coast, but it's like a 60-kilometer coastline. So it should be really gorgeous. I've been wanting to do a sunrise there for a while, but just haven't made time to do it. And yeah, getting you can't access this by train, I don't think at all. Maybe there's a station, but I think you need a car to do what I'm going to do today. You need a car.
The Lady Lunity says, man, the only time I see the sunrise is usually when I'm still up from the night before.
Yeah, no,
Alex 9
I
says,
feel that.
Good evening, chat, an old man in a white hat.
Hey, thanks a lot. What's up, Kage Alex? How you doing, buddy?
Zero G says, yay, thinking smartass wise, I think she just liked me cause my family had money though. Not sure, but it seemed like it.
Well, there's always that too. Yeah. Still, yeah, you gotta figure out what works best for you, buddy.
All.
Hey, Violet Vixen, how you doing? The last beach sunrise stream we did was, I want to say Atami, and that was a lot of fun. That's a bit farther, so this is not too bad. This is one of the closest beaches, if not the closest beach, besides where we went Wednesday, which was kind of like I wouldn't touch that water. This place would be nice. I might walk in the water a bit. This would be the closest decent beach, I guess. If I went an extra hour, it can hit white sand, really nice beaches, but that's far.
Says, my parents just finished JSD building on New Carriage in North.
Oh wow, nice, man. That sounds pretty awesome. There we go. I think everything's running smoothly now. I made a makeshift dead cat, so hopefully that works if it's windy today. I didn't check the wind speed, but I prepared a little bit more today than last time, just in case. So if the sound is funky, let me know. Like if there's scuff. Oh wait, it fell off anyways. It doesn't matter. Oh, I see. You just gotta like tape it on. Yeah, this will do until I can replace it. So far the replacement, I don't have any of the stock dead cats. The replacements, there's one I found that who knows if it's actually for the brand. It'll take a couple months to ship. The other one...
Vegan says, evening Luke, jump scare.
Hey, what's up? Jump scare. Did I do something? Is it just a pop-up? Is it the scary story on Instagram? Because I got the blue lights shining in my face. They yeah, the ones that are from the company are like 6,000 yen, but a new set of mics with with a new charger and new dead cats and new everything, like the whole kit, is 12,000. So it's like, get a backup of everything. Also good to have for things like Ardedly or guests, or spend half of it just to get the wind covers. It's like, seems like it makes more sense just to get another set. So I might do that. But we'll see how well this cheesy one works that I made. I have no idea. But I've been thinking about, since the mic set is pretty cheap anyways, might as well just get another set. Like days like Ardedly, where I had guests before and during, it was really hard trying to juggle charging the mics. So it could be a good, actually. And also, I want to try having more guests on, especially for drive streams and stuff, bringing some people along with me. It'd be a lot of fun. But to do that, I would need, yeah, to have a backup. Probably good. But otherwise, I think all my stuff is working fairly well. Good test run of the bike locally.
Says I am gonna lurk rest of the stream, Luke. I don't want to burn me props here during stream.
Hey, you're welcome to talk about it, man.
He says road trip.
Road trip, yeah. Well, that's pretty common.
Cage Alex 9 says we need a shotgun mic for the car in Ardedly.
Is the audio not good in the car? Oh, you mean for like people? Oh, yeah. I don't know if a shotgun mic will work well in the car. Probably will. I bought a Rode one ages ago, but it didn't work with any of my stuff, so... And they weren't very helpful about it, so then I need to find one, a different brand.
I don't think 100 ppls wanna hear my probosum WHNEIDONRKL now am.
Well, bro, I mean, we're here to chill if you want to. I totally get your vibe, and I understand.
Turtle says hello, Luke and Peoples.
What's up, Turtle?
The Lady Lunity says I don't miss driving except like once or twice a year.
So for me, ever since I got my first car, I've been in love with driving. It's like I'm not like a racer or someone who tries to like go crazy with driving. I just like driving from point A to point B, and it's relaxing for me. It's fun. It gives me access back home, and here it gives me access to places I normally wouldn't have access to. It's not like, I don't know how to explain it. Like anytime when I was younger, back in my hometown, if I was having a tough time, like mentally, I would drive to the beach at night and just clear my head, you know, or just drive somewhere, like random bakery or coffee shop that's open at 4 a.m. or something. Or go to the gym or something. Yeah, I would do. That would just be. I'd go out. And
says reminder for everyone here: you are loved and cared for here no matter what, and don't forget Uncle Cage Alex 9 is proud of you.
Oh man, that's awesome. Love the positivity.
I don't just want to be a burden. The Lady Lunity says, haha. I mean, I miss the freedom that comes with it. True.
Yeah, I guess that's it for me. I've been. So when I was a kid, the minute I learned to ride a bike, that was my freedom.
Foxy 7 Amarai says hello, Luke.
Hey Foxy, how you doing, buddy? That was my freedom. That was like, okay, I'm going to get out of the house and explore. I'm gonna go somewhere now. I have the ability. I have the wheels. And then as I got older, I just really wanted a car because I wanted to go farther. I'd always be bugging my mom for a ride places, and she'd be like, okay, I guess. But it was like as soon as I could get a car, that's what I wanted. And yeah, I actually got my very first job. I could bike there, but it'd probably take me 2 or 3 hours.
Says, good man. I wanted to do a rehab and it got approved.
Oh, is it like what Frank did? Because that sounds really cool. It's like the government pays for you to go and do stuff that like helps your health and learn better health habits and work out and stuff, and then you get time off work and everything.
Alex 9 says congrats, Foxy.
Seems like a really life-changing thing. So if it's something similar to that.
Says yes, exactly that.
That's so cool, man. I wish.
Dixon says I definitely miss my car sometimes.
I wish we had that here.
On the whole, I don't miss the financial burden. The Suffolk vegan says I miss driving so much. When you're restricted to a bike with a paralyzed hand, it gets so hard.
Oh yeah.
9321 says hello at Nomadic Hygiene and Chumies.
Hey Michael, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, for me, when I tore the cartilage in my knee, that's
321 says 84% Jesus.
What, the humidity? Yeah, probably. And it's only 4 a.m. Or what? It's not even 4 a.m. yet. Pretty much, yeah, like I tore the cartilage in my knee skateboarding a few years back, and I had just gotten my license. So I didn't have a car yet, but biking was out of the question. Even the trains hurt, like every single like ta-dun, ta-dun. Yeah, air suit, that's what it is. Every like ta-da-ta-da-ta-da-ta-da on the train was excruciatingly painful. And so I ended up renting a car quite often. There was a
0G says it's 10 p.m.
10 p.m. for you? Oh, okay, yeah.
Morph 001 says right, August is crazy heat time in Japan, right?
It is. But so August is like the beach time too, so I wanted to do at least one more beach episode before August is over. I thought that'd be cool. Yeah, and the car share system I used, it had this night pack. It was like kind of, I'm not saying expensive, but I could rent a car from 6 p.m. and return it by 9 a.m.
So many injuries to my feet or knees that I learned how to hop a fair distance.
I mean,
Greggles Long says,
that's,
good morning.
that's talented.
The Lady Lunity says,
Hey, Greggles.
4% I'm never leaving my act.
Yeah, I was just in Osaka and Hiroshima this week, and yeah, it was hotter. I don't know if humidity was different, but the heat was definitely there. Miyajima was warm, very warm. I guess this night pack was like 6 p.m. to 9 a.m. the next day, so I could rent the car near work.
Greggles Wong says moist. Morph001 says hell yeah beach episode, let's go.
Let's do it.
Insert hype
Hell
train
yeah.
music.
Yeah, we need the hype train music. If we have a hype train at some point, I got it ready.
B Teriyaki-chan says, did you guys catch full tide at Miyajima? The Lady Lunity says, I dunno, Tokyo always felt hotter to me.
By the time we got
Lunity says,
to
Kansai number 1.
yeah,
Starring
Kansai's
13
nice.
says he about to drive, lol, you'll be in the background.
Sounds good, Star.
B
Safe
Teriyaki-chan
driving.
says, I mean at Itsukishima Shrine.
By the time we got to the shrine, it was low tide. Like when we first got there, I think it was the tide was up, but we took time to get there.
Violet Vixen says the great dampening.
Great dampening. I mean, imagine being me coming to Japan and in July when I moved here and being absolutely blown away that there's such a thing as humidity. I'd experienced it in the East Coast a little bit, but nothing like
B
this.
Teriyaki-chan says, did you have any of that Miyajima beer? Lol.
No. Oh wait, yeah, I did.
The Lady
We did.
Lunity says Umayajima is one of my favorite little detours.
Yeah, I actually had a bottle and I had a draft version, and I had some oysters and stuff. Yeah, that was nice. But I think I was like coming up on a heat stroke with
The Violet
the-
Vixen says, yeah, East Coast is swampland.
all the beers and karaoke and travel and the heat. On the train ride back, I had drinks with me, but I just ended up having water the whole time because I was like so dehydrated.
B Teriyaki-chan says, lol yay man. My first trip to Japan was in August too. I've been back to Japan like 8 or 9 times now, but never again in the summer lol.
Yeah, I think a lot of people, if they come here in summer, are like, yeah, I'm not doing that again. If you come from my town, it's like too much. I always tell my family and friends when they ask like, when's a good time, like,
says,
don't
Nomadic
come in
Gaijin is
August.
one of the best detours you can ever take.
Aw, thanks, buddy. I would like to be a life detour in a good way, if that sounds right. Hold on, I'm gonna move over. I'm gonna get around this truck. So that car share thing, I could take the car like a rental from me.
Teriyaki-chan says this isn't a detour. This is the final destination.
That sounds worse. That actually sounds way worse.
B Teriyaki-chan says, I said while Luke is driving behind a truck.
Yeah, thanks,
The
buddy.
Lady Lunity says my whole life is a detour. Foxy7MRI says detour. Luke is the main attraction.
Wow. Finally, someone says something that sounds nice. No, I'm just kidding. You guys are all very nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's go. I'm trying to remember how much it cost, but I think it was like 3,000 yen to rent for the night and the next morning, and I had to pay 500 yen for parking. So the price added up, but I needed the rental for, it hurt so bad to do anything else, so I just needed that.
says no Shoko and G are the main attractions lol.
They really are, yeah. So we're avoiding chicken for the dogs because Gia might have a chicken allergy, according to the vet.
B
and stuff.
Teriyaki-chan says, dude, I am so hyped for your Hokkaido trip.
Me too. I'm a little bit nervous because it was the same with Kyushu. It's all like unknown territory. I'm so used to going places that I at least have some familiarity with.
Morph001 says, nah, the streams are a force of positivity and good vibes.
Awesome. I'm
You're
glad.
great.
I'm glad.
And so is Chad. The Lady
Chad is
Lunity says,
amazing.
chicken allergic puppy. B Teriyaki-chan says, I guess service might be spotty right. Anime Wings Forever says hello.
So Ninja Monkey was just up there. Hey, Anime Wings, good to see you. Ninja Monkey was just up in Hokkaido and said that the places he went were pretty solid. I think what's happened, I've noticed this in Japan for myself as well. Areas where reception was just terrible, have gotten better. I started streaming 4 years ago, right? And at that time, there were so many areas where the reception was just completely zero, especially on drives.
Danny HH says, hey, my friend.
Hey, Danny. Hey, what's up? How you doing? How was your trip? Did you finish
Vegan says 100%
New York trip?
Nice to be awake in the UK, you mad lad.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys are enjoying. That's awesome. Really do appreciate it. I hope your trip was good, Danny.
001 says probably the tourism boom had a part in that. Cage Alex 9 says reach out to Lido for Hokkaido suggestions as I know he goes snowboarding up there.
Yeah, so I'll be doing that.
Back in Germany, December to Japan.
December to Japan. There you go, bud. Nice. I'm glad you had a good time. Thanks again for that raid the other day. That was super awesome. Really appreciated it.
B Teriyaki-chan says wait, so with the current funding, you're gonna drive, right?
Yeah.
And how many nights you think?
So I'm guessing right now the plan is to shoot for 2 weeks, between 10 days and 2 weeks. And what I would do is I'd film I'd stream probably every single day, maybe taking a day off if I just need to charge stuff or if I specifically need to film somewhere where there's bad reception and decide that maybe I'll just take a day off here or there. But it's kind of like Kyushu trip. I streamed 90% of that, and then I took 2 days to film, something along those lines. I streamed a majority of the Kyushu trip.
Teriyaki-chan says, wow, that's a long time. You're including at least 1 or 2 nights of hotel, right?
Yes.
Proper bed.
Yeah. So there's one town I'm going to. If it takes time, I might need to stay in the hotel. I might need to stay in a hotel because there's a lot of bears over there, and staying in the woods in my car is probably not the safest thing. So Shoko was telling me if I stay in that town, I should stay in a hotel. And maybe I'm gonna try to break it up so that I have some stretch room and can recharge all my stuff. So yeah, it's gonna be a great trip. I'm deciding how I want to do the filming.
B Teriyaki-chan says we should get some community ideas going. Maybe a list of foods to try within dietary restrictions, of course.
Yeah, and I'm also anything that's Hokkaido specific outside my diet. I'm willing to try it.
Alex 9 says, yeah, we don't want you thinking you lost your keys on a mountain again.
Hey, I mean, I was under a mountain, but still, yeah, I wouldn't want. I got the air tags this time, so I can't believe on a Nagano trip I had to tear my entire car apart. I've never had to do that. They were in my pajamas. That was very embarrassing, but that won't happen again. I hope. They don't make the key ones makes noise. The wallet ones make noise.
Can you label this trip "Return of the Ainu"? The Lady Lunity says Ujinjisuken.
Yeah, that actually is totally fine for my diet, but
Shot Joni 33 says morning.
Hey, what's up? Good morning. I legitimately, I've never been to Hokkaido, so I need to try certain things that are probably going to be outside my diet, which is fine. I'm not going to eat a lot of it.
I'm sorry, wet TTS. Cage Alex 9 says you should have just listened to me from the start XD. The Lady Lunity says lol.
Yeah, I think didn't you mention it was in my, you had to check my pants pocket or something. Yeah. I just honestly, I remember going out once in my clothes, using the restroom, so having the keys with me. I didn't think it was remotely a possibility they could have been my pajama pants, but that's what happened.
B Teriyaki-chan says glass blowing in Otaru. Maybe get Kerman there.
Glass, yeah, I mean, that'd be cool. Otaru is definitely on the list. That's where Shoko's mom's from. Sapporo, of course, and then there's several towns that have hard-offs.
Unity says, there we go.
There we go. Now, I understood what you were what TTS was trying to say, so I got it. Oh, I think I took the wrong exit, we'll see.
9 says, I know Hokkaido is the milk and ice cream region. Swang says, OMG, pull off an oriental curl on the glass blower.
Did she do that? I think I was supposed to turn I don't know, my GPS is all screwed up. It's KO, right? Oh yeah, I think we're supposed to take this. Yep, okay, it's fine, we didn't miss it. My GPS is just cracked out. I was getting better under the tunnel, but I think it's,
The Lady Lunity says, doesn't Hokkaido also have like corn ramen or something?
I thought you said porn ramen.
Grizzleswan says, doesn't have Kerm pretend not to know anything about glass blowing?
That would be pretty funny, actually, with Kerm. You're like, oh, how do you do this? And then just like completely rock it out. Yeah, corn ramen, yeah. So ramen is something I have to try. I don't usually eat anymore, but I'll try it in Hokkaido. There's a handful of stuff that I've definitely got to try. I got to get Melon Bear. I want Melon Bear souvenirs. If you guys don't know what Melon Bear looks like, he's a terrifying mascot. There's a cute version too. I want both. I want like scary Melon Bear, and I want cute Melon Bear. All right, my GPS does not know where we are. Come on, wake up.
Cage Alex 9 says Okade is another person you could ask for recommendations as she works the tours up there.
Jesus, dude. Who comes on the highway this slow? Thank goodness I saw him. We're gonna like collide.
Anime Wings Forever says, I think I've only seen Scary Melon Bear.
There's a cute version. It's like
Greggles Wong says Melonverse 2 only moves long.
yeah. It's like terrifying or
Cage
so
Alex
damn cute.
9 says Grandma's in you.
Grandma's and me? What? What was that? I feel like I missed something. Sorry. I was trying to make sure I'm on the right road, which I am. I made it. Thank goodness, because the other way is slower.
Says hello again. Feels like I was just here, although I missed a lot yesterday, but great to see you again.
To be fair, I finished streaming about 12 hours ago.
Teriyaki-chan says,
So you probably were just here.
4,400 yen for a glass-blowing experience, except it's only 15 minutes long. Cage Alex 9 says you asked who comes on the motorway that's slow.
Oh, gotcha.
The Lady Lunity says, man, I remember traveling without GPS. I couldn't do it these days.
I did it in my hometown. I used to have to do it for work, for like several different jobs I had. So I had a little map book, the Thomas Brothers guide, and I'd have to pull over and then look up like the next place, the grid style.
Says, but you can make a sake glass.
That'd be cool. I'd like to try glass blowing. I basically see if they let me film or stream it. There's some places are really cool about that.
18 says, I love sunrise at best in Japan. I see video of it and live stream of.
Yeah,
Says,
I'm glad you enjoyed that.
Can you have for 300 yen a minute?
That is pretty pricey, isn't it? No, this is gonna be great. I'm really looking forward to the Hokkaido trip. I'm a little bit nervous, like I was with Kyushu, but Kyushu was so
Cage Alex 9 says, I remember reading the R-Road maps when I was a kid.
yeah.
The Violet Vixen says MapQuest. LMAO.
Yep, I use
Yeah,
MapQuest
I used to
too.
be navigator with an actual map when I was a kid when we traveled around Europe.
Yeah, I use map books too. Yeah. Because pretty much like I had to go to like 10 shops in one, as many shops as possible in one go. And printing all that up on MapQuest would have been a real pain. I'd have like a novel. So I'd maybe print the first place up.
Felicia says Thomas Brothers map books anyone.
Yeah, Thomas, that's what I was talking about, Thomas Brothers. I use that to get around San Diego for my work. It's a cool system. It's like you have the whole city and then it's gridded out. So you go to like A4 and that's what page, like page 40. So you go to page 40 and it's now that grid. And if you want to zoom in more, it's also gridded out. So it was basically like pinching your map on an iPhone, but
Lady Lunity
manually.
Says, I remember having to be so much more prepared when traveling.
Yeah, that's true. I would probably not be able to do things. I would definitely not be able to do things the same way in Japan if we didn't have navigation. I would have to plot out every stream, like really detailed, and have map books and stuff, which almost certainly would have been in Japanese only, I'd imagine.
Says Troll Road, haha. The Lady Lunity says, now I just wing it and trust in my GPS.
Yeah, that's true. Troll Road. I wish it was a troll road. However, it's a toll road. It's most roads in Japan, most highways in Japan, sadly. It's like the plus and minus of taking my car to Hokkaido is we have gas and highway fees, but then I can sleep in my car. It's like...
Cookie Bates says lol haha. Troll you still gotta pay fees haha.
That's true. You gotta pay the troll toll. It just reminds me of Always Sunny. Yeah.
Cookie Bates says how much IIS gas and highway fees.
Today? One way is probably like...
Alex9 says sub cookie.
I think going there at this time is about 2,200 yen. Highway. Coming back, we'll try to use as much local roads as possible.
Says, haha, I was just singing that song in my head.
Yeah. Got to pay the troll toll. Oh yeah. I just did a rewatch recently.
Have varied tolls based on time traffic.
Yeah, time and distance and all that, of course. So for example, we can probably save a little bit if we start the Hokkaido trip at like midnight. But then it's gonna throw my sleep off so badly, but there's ways to save. I think going to the beach where we're going is 2,200. Then there's also the coastal road is probably another. We're going down and back another 1,000 and then coming back. So we're talking maybe like 5,000 or 6,000 yen. Coming back, I'm gonna try to use more local roads, but we'll have to use some toll to get through like the tough parts where reception will be bad. So yeah, 5,000 maybe. So yeah, it adds up. It does, but it's all right. That's why I try not to do too many of these. I did one highway trip this week, but it was shorter distance, so it wasn't too bad. And then we took local roads back. So I think that was only 1,200, so not too bad. I just had to balance it out. When I first started streaming, I would do big trips like 2 or 3 times a week, and then I'd look at my ETC report, like credit card statement, and be like, holy, I used so much money this week. So just I try to balance it out, and it's fine. But yeah, with gas, then it'd probably be like 7,000, 8,000.
You were getting kaiju curry. Sounds like a delicacy. 5,000 yen sounds about right. El Chino Loco 2 says class is over. How's it going?
Hey buddy, hope class was good. Was this the anime class? Yeah, things are good.
Cookie Bates says Daniel, it does add up.
Yeah, but it's all right. There's not many people who do this kind of thing, and so I try to look at it as like a positive. It's something I really love doing. I enjoy travel. I enjoy driving. I love bringing you guys with me on these trips. It's fine. Yeah. I always have some probably misplaced faith that it will all work out somehow. But you know, over the years, the community's been very supportive and made it practical for me to do this, which is something I'm every day very grateful for. Sometimes it's hard for me to sleep because I get so excited to do these trips. It's an absolutely positive thing. So, yeah. And you know, there'll be other streams where I bike somewhere. Like yesterday, I mean, I spent money on food and like crane games, but yesterday I biked like most of the time with my bike, so I wasn't using any gas or highway fees and stuff, you know. So I don't have to drive far every day.
Exhausted from being out last night. Thankfully that class is also on Zoom. The Lady Lunity says off.
Yeah, so you know, it's all about balance. It's one of the hardest things for me in life. Like if I didn't have any restrictions.
Long says, did Audrey tell you which campo she uses for sleep?
She said she'd send me a picture, and then I promptly forgot, which is exactly how I am. If people don't remind me, so I just need to send her like hey, send me the link. She said it's really great though, so I'm gonna ask her. The temptation. I'm not gonna stop, but I'm tempted to stop for coffee Roomba. Maybe on the way back. We got coffee here though, and I don't want to waste time before the sunrise. But I'm pretty sure they have coffee Roomba at Makuhari. That's okay though.
Mr. Tinfoil says good morning.
Mr. Tinfoil, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, buddy. It's been a while. Things going well. Things doing good. Tinfoiling. So this is the technically one way to take to Narita. Although I usually go through the countryside because I prefer. The distance is longer, but it's faster and less traffic almost always. Yeah, here. I wanted to stop here, but I don't want to 10 minutes makes a big difference on a sunrise stream because then it might be getting bright already when we get there. Right now, the sunrise will arrive there, and sunrise officially is 20 minutes after arrival. So that will give me time to park and get us to a good spot. And it'll kind of already start getting bright by the time we get off the highway. I try to time it just like that, but it's hard. Sometimes there's traffic. It's odd, but there's a lot of trucks that move around at this time. You can see on either side of me. That makes sense. If I was a truck driver, I'd probably go around now too. Avoid traffic. That's got to be a tough life though, huh? I do these streams once a week or every 2 weeks, but if I did this every stream, my sleep schedule would be really messed up.
Cage Alex 9 says, will we be materializing at our selected location in a timely manner?
Sorry, I don't really know what that means. I have no idea. Must be the 4 a.m. brain. What could that possibly even mean, my friends? Maybe there's another way to explain it. That the
Mr. Dinfoil says, doing okay, thanks. Been really busy with work.
Well, hope it is good busy. I've been quite busy myself. Looking forward to hopefully I can take a little break this weekend. I got a lot of work to do this weekend, tons to catch up on, but I'd like to at least get a few projects done and then be able to relax a little. It'd be really great. I gotta clean out the studio and fix it up. I've got to do some house stuff and work on some editing.
Mr. Dinfoil says, do you usually sleep before these sunrise streams or do you prefer sleeping after the stream? El Chino Loco 2 says,
good question.
You claim Labor Day weekend.
Woo! Labor Day weekend. Wouldn't that be nice? I think we have a similar day in Japan, but it's not the same time. I try to sleep before, but seeing as I usually go to bed around midnight-ish or 1.
Date says going to eat lunch. Drive safe.
Yeah, sounds good, buddy. Thanks. Have a good lunch. Seeing as hold on a second. Togane. Yeah, we need Togane. I just gotta pay attention. Oh, we're good for a little bit. Yeah, trying to get to sleep early is tough for me. I got in bed
Alex 9 says Te Redu Era.
I tried I got in bed at 9:30-ish last night in preparation for this, and then I couldn't sleep very well. So I usually only get between 1 and 3 hours sleep before a sunrise stream. And then afterwards, I try not to sleep too much because it would still mess up my daytime. So I might take an hour nap and then get up and try to, stay up the rest of the day. Shoko's working from home, so when I get home, I might take a short nap and then, we could have dinner together and stuff and the usual. So I'd say I get a tiny bit of sleep before and a tiny bit after, if I'm lucky. I'm hoping though, as I'm a little bit luckier now that the sunrise streams are sunrise is a little later. Sunrise was at 4 for a while.
Mr. Dinfoil says I'm okay.
And when it was at 4, I have to wake up if I was trying to go here, I would have to wake up at 1, so I probably wouldn't have slept at all. But since sunrise is at 5:10 now, it's better. And then in winter, sunrise is 6:30, so I can I can start my streams a little later, giving me a little more like room to get some rest. The hardest is beginning of summer when the sun rises at like 4. Those were tough for me. they're fun, but they're tough, you know. Also, like, considering that a lot of stuff doesn't open till 9 or 10.
Page Alex 9 says, what is this sleep you speak of? Kamakatsu says you.
Hey, Kamikatsu, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, sleep. That's the thing I try to get sometimes, but I'm terrible at. That's that one part of my life I just would really like to fix. It was a bit, I would say it was easier when I worked a normal like 9 to 5 type job, but actually it was still just as tough. Quite often I would stay up late, wake up early, and then need a lot of coffee in the daytime and stuff. But I'm gonna try that stuff that Audrey took. She found some like all natural sleep stuff that really helps her. So apparently, I asked her at Artedly, and she said it just knocks her out, and she sleeps really nicely.
Alex 9 says congrats on the 5 stream streak, Stefik.
Hey, let's go. Thank you guys for those stream streaks. Always appreciate it. So the place we're going, we have the whole coast, of course, and beach towns. There's one like fish market rest stop area that I've never gone to, so I want to check that out. There's a beach that was from the 2020, or I guess 2021 Tokyo Olympics. It has a shrine gate and stuff. We saw that once, but it was sunset, so we didn't get to see it very much. So I want to stop there, and there's like a surfboard monument. And a lot of the towns around there are really cool.
Says, "Law whoops."
Something happened? Oh. Yeah, so there's...
Page Alex 9 says, hey, I'm 7 feet. Congrats on the 7 stream streak.
Oh, sweet. Right on. Thank you. And thanks for letting me know, too. I appreciate it, Kage Alex. Yeah, that phrase was... overused, to say the least, as you were also very tempted to use it, right? At some point, people were saying it so much that it just needed to be
The Lady Lunity
stopped.
says, oh, I get it.
Like, imagine everybody coming into the stream and asking that same question every single stream that I was driving. Like, in the beginning it was funny, but it becomes so, because like you come into a stream, right? You don't know that it's been said 20 times already. So you say it as a joke and it's like, and then...
Foxy7 Mirai says the anti-Andre mechanism.
Yeah, it started with Andre, actually. A lot of things started with Andre, like, you know, the figures in my room and that phrase. He would say it like 5 times a stream, too. So, yeah. No offense to you guys, but it just made things easier to like, stop it, yeah.
Cage Alex 9 says I at least come up with different and fun ways to say it.
Yes, fun. ...
The Lady Lunity says, yeah, for sure, I'm not being very original, lol.
No, it's all good. It's all right. It's one of those things like with your name, right? Like, so my name's Luke. So then I was just talking about this yesterday. The amount of people that have been like, Luke, I am your father, and you're like.
Chino Loco 2 says, how long has it been since we left?
Wait, hold on. Oh, legitimately, I need to pay attention. Hold on, give me a second. There's a few turns to Chiba beaches that if you take one slight, and they split like 3 times. If you do it wrong, you're screwed. So let me just focus real quick. So we're going to Togane. Oh yeah, so later I want to go to Togane too. I've never really explored the city. There's a heart off there with a stamp I haven't gotten yet, so we can get a stamp today. There's a station called Narutō. I'm somewhat curious to see what it is, but only if there's time.
I am 7 feet says don't miss the exit.
Yeah. That's the... Okay, so this one... So splits one, right? Then it's going to split again, I think. It depends. The Chiba beach drives are... They're usually fine if you pay attention to the signs and the navigation.
Maggie Dusk says morning.
Hey!
Lovely drive.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Morning. It's 4:24. Okay, this one doesn't have a split, I don't think. But we'll split off again soon then. Yeah. No, these...
Foxy 7 Amarai says having to exit left hurts my brain.
Yeah, then you would hate the Shutoko, the Tokyo highway, because some exits are left and some are right.
Here is 22:24.
Oh yeah, it's kind of like nighttime, later at night for you, right? On that side of the world. I guess the nice thing about having the earlier sunrise is it is a bit earlier, like for you guys, but that's all right. I'm usually...
Lady Lunity says you're originally from somewhere that drives on the right side of the road. Yeah. Did it take a while to get used to driving in Japan?
A lot of people...
Dusk says
A lot of people ask me that. It's a very interesting question because I also... Everybody would assume it's quite difficult. The most challenging thing is that the windshield wiper and the turn signal are swapped. That's probably the hardest thing. And that's why I always tell people, you go to change lanes and you hit the windshield wiper, or if it's raining, you go to hit the windshield wiper and you hit the turn signal. That habit is, because they swap them, that habit is very hard to break. It usually takes me, when I go back to San Diego or I come back here, it usually takes me a couple days to break that habit, to like unlearn it. So Shoko laughs at me when I come back home and I'm hitting the windshield wipers every turn. Yeah, she's like, oh, you were driving in San Diego, huh? Yeah. But otherwise, it's pretty easy. It's like, because you're going with the flow of traffic, the street signs, the street lights, the other cars are facing that direction. It's quite easy. Sometimes coming out of a parking lot onto a road, a 2-lane road going in different directions, I'll need to pause for a second to think like, wait, okay.
Lady Unity says when I drove in Australia, I kept slightly shifting over to the left.
Interesting. Yeah, no, I think like being, like while you're driving, it's fine. It's certain moments like going into a parking lot or out, or like just blending with the flow of traffic can be, sometimes there's a moment of wait. Like when there's no cars around and you come out of a parking lot and there's, 2 lanes going the other way, and then you're like, wait, do I go left or right here? Like, or do I go left into the close lane or the farther lane? And it just takes a second, then you're like, okay, I know where I am. But for the most part, it's quite easy. So I think people being stressed about coming to Japan and driving on a different side shouldn't worry about it so much. There's a lot more stress to driving, like many signs, like that one being in Japanese only, but it had an animal on it. So
says, yeah, it's way harder or more dangerous when there's no other cars as a reference law.
Yeah.
The Lady Lunity says, oh, I hardly drove in the city and mostly had the road by myself.
Yeah, so in the countryside areas, it can be a little challenging for sure. I get that. Like my mom lives out in the boonies, so I did the first day I rented a car going back a couple of years ago. I was trying to turn on her road, which has it's like a dirt road. And so I turned into the wrong lane and an ambulance was coming directly, like head-on collision for me. Luckily it's a dirt road, so there was a big side area, so I swerved off. But like, I'm sure the ambulance was like, what the hell is this guy doing? It was just the habit of turning that way. So it happens for sure. But overall, it's fine. At this point now, I've driven more in Japan than in America.
The Lady Lunity says whoops.
Yeah, it was a very whoops moment. I would say like, yeah, I drove for about 8 years in the US and I've been driving for 10 here. A little over 10. So I think over time I've gotten more comfortable with driving in Japan than in the US. Because this is like a, very much an everyday part of my life. So when I went back to California last time, also seeing how fast people drive and how crazy people drive, I didn't really want to drive. Like, I didn't rent a car last time I went. I was kind of like, I'm good. It just, I think next time I will, but I'll take it easy.
Professor Gabriel X says, hey Luke plus chat. Yikes, it's 4:29 a.m. there.
I know.
2:29 p.m. here.
Yeah, it's early.
Professor Gabriel X says you're in the future.
I'm in the future. It's amazing. How you doing, Professor? Hope you're doing well. I got like, I finished streaming 12 hours ago. After that, I did chores, grabbed Shoko, had dinner. She wasn't feeling so well, so she went to bed like right away. And then I took care of like the dogs and chores. And then I hopped in bed too, after getting the stream ready. And then here we are. So it's like, I don't usually do 2 days of IRL in a row, but because I missed Monday and Tuesday being out of town, I did this is my third day in a row.
Foxy7MRI says I biked in a car past me to close. I got him at the stoplight and told him off. He looked so confused. Maggie of Dusk says my time 10:30 p.m. amazing.
Yeah. The timing, right? I think going from someone who biked regularly everywhere in Japan to driving, I understood the annoyances of being in a bike lane or biking on the roads and having cars just completely ignore you. I've had many friends get hit by cars that just didn't check well before turning. So as a driver now, when at night when I'm turning, I check really carefully because there's so many bicyclists in Japan. Bikes are very popular, very common, and they're not super careful, so they'll just blow through a street because they don't have a light, right? So they'll just blow through the street. So if you don't check, or like through a parking lot thing.
Yeah. Says car people think half a meter is enough of a gap.
Yeah, no, so that's why, like, for me, I super check, especially at night when it's harder to see, because I've been tapped by cars before, and I've had friends get into some pretty bad accidents. So it's in Japan, So I realized that you have to sort of take precautions as a driver, because no matter, even if it's their fault, the blame will come to you as the bigger vehicle. Like, one guy really made me mad because he crossed in front of me, blowing through a stop sign while he was on his phone. And then I honked at him because he literally endangered his life and mine, technically,
9,999 says, well, the drive has no lights on.
Oh, the street? No, there's street lights, but I think the lights in my car probably overshadow them, so hard to tell. Oh, this doesn't have any lights though, yeah. We're kind of in the boonies. We're almost to the coast though. Yeah, I honked at the guy and he looked at me like, what the hell, man? And I'm like, well, you just blew through a stop sign at full speed looking at your phone.
99 says no. The driver who just passed you.
Oh, the driver didn't have any lights on? Oh, that's weird. That's absolutely weird. They should kind of realize that. It's so dark. Huh. Odd. Maybe they've been by cars the whole time and didn't realize. Well, hopefully they're driving safely. That's pretty crazy. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So I had like this sort of, I have a camera here and in the back, and
Miura Mensamurai says, just like here in the Netherlands where bikers ride like they have priority everywhere.
And, yeah.
Mirai says, I want to buy a good sports bike soon.
Biking's great. I love it. I got my bike in the back right now. I don't know if I'll have the energy to ride a lot today, but it's there if I need it. Yeah, so that guy that just blew through the stop sign full speed, definitely was speeding on the bike too, and texting. If I had hit him, it would be 100% my fault. Even with the camera and the proof that he wasn't paying attention and he was doing that. and endangering everyone around him. At least now they've made the rules a lot more strict, so if I had video proof he was looking at his phone, he would be fined pretty heavily and be responsible for something, but it's still on the driver to be cautious. So luckily, like, I don't know what it is, I get this sort of spider sense. Not always, but I'll just feel like I should slow down, I should be more careful, and then immediately something like that will happen. And it's saved me many times. I don't think it's like, I don't rely on it because I don't think it's 100%, but I remember, it's especially when there's areas I can't see the cross traffic so well, it's probably just an instinctual thing with, like, visually that I just have in my hunter brain, but like, I'll just notice.
Says that's experience.
Yeah, it's probably experience too.
999 says, wow, I saw the off fund being emptied out. What did you, Bob Luke?
I got some figures in on this trip that I'll show you guys. But I also, outside that fund, I still owe Shoko some stuff too, because we didn't get anything for Shoko yet. So I still remember Kage Alex. Don't worry. We have to find something for her. But actually, in the off fund, there was only like, I think there's still like 1,500, right? There was like 8,000 or 9,000 left. So most of it had been used already anyways. I just forgot to like add the
Hulu 9,999 says 1,500 left.
Yeah. But outside of that, I still owe Shoko something. So, yeah, if you include that, it's probably like 3,000 or something. I should have just added that in. Oh man, it's getting light already, but we're really close, so. Togane Kitchen, they got burgers. Kind of curious about that place coming back. Yeah, I don't really know much about this city area.
Says I want Luke to drive me around at night so I can sleep.
Well, that's what I'm doing right now. Go lay down and put this in the background. There you go, you're all set. That was kind of thing. My younger brother, he like, to get him to sleep, my mom would just drive around the town. I think she did that for me too, but it worked really well for my brother. Like if we were heading home, she would just take an extra long route or make an extra. We're almost home. Make another loop.
Says I'm currently drinking some canned highballs since it's 9:37 p.m.
Canned highballs, eh? How much are canned highballs for you where you are?
The Suffolk Vegan says, realized I find this so comfy as I love the converted Ford Transit camper van yaps with my dad.
Yeah, I mean, the idea of people being able to feel like they're in the passenger seat and enjoying like some laid back music and the lights and the chat. And yeah, hopefully it's fun for you guys.
Says German ones are 2 apiece.
Oh yeah, are they spiced like really nicely and stuff? I had when I was in Rotterdam, I had like craft highballs and stuff, and they were so good. They had like a lot of flavor and spice and stuff. Here it's just whiskey, carbonated water, and lemon. There are some places that'll make a craft version, but I think typically for Japan, craft means they just use a nicer whiskey.
H3LL0K1TT33 says I am currently avoiding doing my chores. Polo 9999 says no, it's just your regular strong zero.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd like to try making the ones I had in Rotterdam sometime. I'll have to look up a recipe or something. They were so good. Yeah, we had I was with Frank and Donnie and Pete. We were at, It's a hotel. I want to say Hilton. Somewhere. It was close to the station. Whatever hotel's really close to the station. That was nice. But like, I didn't sleep for 30 hours.
He says I keep buying alcohol and not drinking it lol.
That happens, right? You find something interesting. Ooh, I want to try that. You buy it. Yeah, when I was more of a beer drinker, I would be like that. I'd see like a craft beer. I'm like, ooh, I want to try that sometime. And suddenly the you know, over time the fridge, I guess, you know, not suddenly, but over time the fridge has like 10 interesting craft beer from different places. Like, maybe I should try these out at some point.
Polo 9999 says I have some bottles of rums I never opened.
That
El Chino Loco 2
probably
says
would
I
happen
dumped
to
so
me.
much beer when I moved. Just didn't need to haul it again.
Right, yeah, that makes sense. All right, we've got sort of layers of clouds that should make the sunrise look really nice, but hopefully we can see the sun. I think this will be good. Well, gas isn't bad here. We can stop here on the way back. All right, this is how I know I didn't get enough sleep. I ate a bunch of food before I left, and I'm hungry again. You guys get like that? If you don't sleep enough, you're hungrier. I feel like my body just goes, well, if you're not gonna give me enough rest, then I'm gonna need a lot of calories. Give me something. It's one or the other. You can't sacrifice both. And I'll be at least super hungry all day. If I sleep like an hour or two, I'll be really hungry all day. All right, this is it. I love this. Okay, this little toll road, super cool.
The Lady Lunity says, how is it 27 degrees at 4:40 a.m.? El Chino Loco 2 says I bought a bottle of Toki for highballs, but then teriyaki had a kid can't be on Discord all night. Polo 9999 says when I don't sleep a lot, I got some instant hunger while when I sleep normally, I'm not hungry.
Yeah.
Foxy7 Amarai says when I wake up super early I sometimes get super hungry. The Lady Lunity says sun isn't even up. I am 7 feet says I am okay with enough coffee.
Yeah, coffee and food, but I get hungry. I get pretty damn hungry. So this, it's hard to see from the camera's perspective, but this little stretch of toll road between here and the coast is, it's really cool.
Says 1 a.m. PB rice cakes. My dietitian just told me to keep supplies on my headstand.
Yeah, sometimes I can't sleep if I'm hungry either. So if I get really hungry at night, I need to like prepare to eat something. I had some carrots the other night because I was just like, I had some baby carrots. I gotta eat something. My stomach. Oh, there's a toll gate. Okay, so I think we pay at the end though. Yeah, so this toll road is really cool. You're above the. It's all like rice paddy fields and probably peanuts and other things that they grow here. And it's just, it looks really cool, but I don't know if you can see it from the inside the car perspective. All right, can't use ETC. Any change. So this one is done by, you pay in the beginning, I guess. It's a done by machine. Not enough people to staff it. $210 yen. Can I have the receipt? Yeah. There we go. Awesome. They charge you at the end too, though. It's kind of weird. It's like, what is this scam? Charge in the beginning, charge in the end. It smells really smoky, like it's like there's a fire. It looks smoky too. I wonder if something's burning. Like it's got that campfire
Lady
smell.
Unity says, oh dang, I gotta remember to keep coins if I drive.
They're getting better about it. Like they might take Suica and stuff, but I try to keep coins in here. Yeah, because it sucks if you forget you don't have cash or something. Like, I don't know. I think I would have to ring them up and be like, yeah, I don't have any cash. I have to go out. They'll have to open the gate. I'll turn around. So you can turn around the parking area. And then I have to go, like, get cash or change somewhere. Luckily, for the most part, I've never had to do that. There was one parking area that didn't take card, and I didn't have enough cash, and I had to go, like, park again, go to a convenience store, and break some change.
Says maybe they are burning a field. That's done with some years in between.
Yeah, I guess that's probably what's happening. Because it doesn't smell like burning garbage or anything. It just smells like, it smells really nice, actually. It smells like a campfire. Like the wood burning kind of charcoaly smell.
H3LL0K1TT33 says you just described our whole summer in North America. Smoky.
Yeah, that's true, right? Hey, PMO, how you doing, by the way?
Hulu 9999 says you're funding the inflation rice.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's it. Man, as a family, you know, but like Shoko and I love rice so much. Oh yeah, look, you can see the, oh man. I don't know if you can see it.
Says I am good. How are you, nomadic Gaijin?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. A little tired, but we're good. We're 5 minutes away from the beach, so good. It's starting to get light, but we should be fine still.
PMO83 says just been idling because Twitch has been messing up with me. Kept freezing me.
Yeah, you're not the first person to mention that lately.
Teriyaki-chan says, all right, gotta go to Manitariyaki's daycare barbecue lol.
Oh, okay.
B Teriyaki-chan says, we'll catch you in a couple hours.
Sounds good, buddy. You have a good one. Got a barbecue. It smells like barbecue out here. I'm sad you'll miss the sunrise, but we'll see you later. All right. Pretty soon on my little mini map, you'll see nothing but coastline. It's awesome. I love this place. It's been a while since I've been back, actually. I think last year, I feel like I didn't have time last year to come out here, so probably we missed it. So maybe 2 years since I've been here. Let's go.
The Lady Lunity says, okay, I was in denial, but I may as well get up and make myself a coffee to join you for the sunrise.
Yeah, that feeling of like, oh, I'm not gonna make it to sunrise, but it's in, sunrise happens in 13 minutes, so, oh, wait, hold on. No, 23 minutes. But we'll see it, we'll see like the good stuff before then, so, yeah, make a coffee, come join us, let's have a nice, beautiful sunrise. Whoa, what animal, was that a cat? The cat just ran across the highway? They have warning signs for animals. I've almost hit a monkey, a snake, several deer, now a cat. The monkey was craziest. Rolled in front of my car, and I had to swerve to avoid it. It's so lucky there was no car on the side of me, because instinctually, I swerved out of the way. And if there happened to be a car right next to me.
H3LL0K1TT33 says tea for me, please.
Tea works. Make some tea. I need something a little stronger.
El Chino Loco 2 says you almost hit Connor. PMO83 says a monkey is wild.
It was like, from the drive cam footage, it was two monkeys
says
fighting.
If it's not big size, I ain't doing anything. H3LL0K1TT33 says what kind of monkey was it? The Lady Lunity says okay, any other orders? Only want to make one trip to the kitchen.
Nice. I'm good, thank you. I appreciate that. That's a great response, actually. The monkey was like, I don't know, it was like this big. It's in one of my videos. It's in the Shikoku video, like in the middle.
Says there are loads of animals in nature here, but it's always people running in front of me. Hee. Professor Gabriel X says here we always have to help sloths cross the streets near national parks. They are way too slow.
Oh, that sounds terrible. Like, hold on 1 second, buddy.
Foxy7MRI says one time there was a baby rabbit and I could have ate. I missed it closely.
Yeah, no, there was like a little hill next to the highway. And these two monkeys were fighting or playing. Or, I don't know, they could have been boning. I have no idea. But they rolled down the hill and one of them rolled right in front, right in the middle, and just stared at me. And I was like, holy... It all just happened so fast, but I pulled over as soon as I could and then took the drive recorder.
I once hit a pigeon with my bicycle.
That's all I can think of hitting pigeon is like, we had a deal. You were supposed to get out of the way. There we go, palm trees, and now we're on the coast. How do we do this? Do we get off here?
PMO83 says my sister is unlucky though. Ran over cats, deer, and at one time an escaped peacock.
We go through here, I guess. All right. Am I good? Daijoubu? Okay.
Lady Lunity says instead of flying away, it darted right under my wheel.
Bro was like, did you see that guy?
My boss's housekeeper came down to do something and commented on how you have a nice voice, Luke. Hee hee.
Oh yeah?
MRI says we hit a deer once.
Oh,
there wasn't
thank
much
you.
Left.
I really appreciate
El Chino
that.
Loco 2 says Dejobu Dezu. PMO83 says the peacock trashed her car the most for some reason.
If I could get my butt off my butt and...
says Ojisan, leave me alone, I'm sleeping.
Did you see him? He was like this and he's like... It's like, yeah, go. I thought I had to pay at the end too, but I guess not. Maybe it depends on the timing. His whole job is to lay there and just wave people through. What a fantastic job.
Says, ha, 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 OMG, Dejobu Dezu.
This looks so good. Oh, you guys. Oh my God. Ah. I'm glad we came here. Can you see it a little bit?
Says I have also had a pigeon decide it was its time and go right under my wheel.
Wow. All right, here we are. We're going to that platform right there. If the parking is open.
9,999 says getting 3 million Japanese yen a year to just wave to people.
I'm sure he has a real job, like once a certain amount of time passes.
MRI says Umida.
But the first gate was automated, so why is he there? You know.
Wriggles Wong says Wu 27 degrees.
Yeah, we won't talk about that. Actually, that'll feel nice.
PMO83 says, well, doesn't Japan have this thing where they want jobs for everyone?
Is this right? Where do I park?
Polo 9999 says, in the really impossible case someone forced their way without paying.
I guess. Speaking of which, I don't see where I can pull in here.
El Chino Loco 2 says, what prefecture are we in?
Chiba. Crap. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna have to turn out because I did this wrong. I must have missed the entry into the place. Hold on. Looks gorgeous though. How the hell do you get to the parking? This is the parking lot. Like, how do you get there? If I can't...
El Chino Loco 2 says, oh no, Sam land.
Oh yeah, but it would be so hard for Sam to get here, don't worry.
says, I go try why sleep but...
Oh, wait, right here. How did I miss that? How did I miss that the first time? The entry's right here, right? Am I missing something? Is there like a cone blocking it or something? No, this is good.
Greggles Wong says Wu plus goal says 100.
Oh, it hit 100? Woo, it was 99 when I started the stream today. So we hit 100? Oh, good time to celebrate. Hell yeah. All right, We don't have a lot of time. Let's go. Hey guys, it looks gorgeous. I'm so excited. We're gonna go up on this thing. Perfect. Oh. Brought Shoko's like, just, I don't think I'll need it, hopefully, but she got her bug spray. They're like custom homemade bug spray. I'll bring it just in case. Remember that one time I was in somewhere else in Chiba and it was just nothing but bugs and mosquitoes. All right. Oh, I'm excited. I need to get the coffee too. Greggles, that's great news. I'm so happy. I was wondering like why it was moving so slowly, even though people were subbing and stuff. So I wonder if it just like can't, it counts some before people hit it and counts others later. I don't really know. Or maybe if automatic ones just hit at different times. It was weirding me out, but here we are. 100, yes. Yeah, Shoko's really into like aromatherapy and herbs or herbal like things. So she put together like a combination of things that mosquitoes don't like but smell good, like lavender and other stuff. And it works pretty well. It also helps with the with like if you get a bite with the itchiness and stuff. Ow, son of a Jesus Christ. I just clipped my nail on the door. Woo. Okay. Welcome to Chiba Coastline Kujukuri. I'll be telling the info about this place as we go through the day, but for a start, this is Ri was a unit of measurement of distance back in the old days of old Japan. Kujuku is like, in this case, like 99. So measuring the coast as 99 Ri, which was actually very close to the 60-kilometer coast. Very good, actually fairly accurate measurement. Yeah, I think it's got menthol as well. Woo! I almost fell off the stairs. Yeah, I'll start YouTube, thank you. Once we get to the top of this. I was just thinking about it, like when I should hit. Thank you. A lot of cigarettes up here, wonderful. There we go. It's good to hit YouTube already. I guess it's fine. Mint oil. That's the Japan of nobody goes. You're the only dude on the platform, the only one in the parking. There's one guy on the beach. Oh, two people on the beach. If the coast goes all the way down there, there's probably more. Okay. Let us begin YouTube as well. It's doing the slow thing. Give me a second. Citrus essential oils, yeah. So I think she's got all that in there. There's like citrus, there's probably menthol and lavender and all that. It smells really good. It's not chemicals, which is great. Okay, it's not working. Oh, I know why it's not working. Okay. I figured it out slowly here. Look how gorgeous that is. That's why. It's a recording issue. I just need to fix. Make sure it's running. We're about to watch sunrise on the coast. This is a cool little spot. It's bad for dogs. Bad for dogs. Oh, they don't like the essential oils anyways. Done. Regulus, thank you for popping into YouTube. Appreciate it. The bar is wet. I'm guessing from the, I don't think it rained or anything. I think it's just like the moisture in the air. But yeah, this is Kujukuri, the second longest coast in all of Japan. And it's, unlike a lot of coastal areas, it's all sand, like all the way down. It looks super cool on a map. It gives Chiba its trademark look, actually. It's a perfect breeze. It feels great. I would love it to be like this all day. It probably won't be. It's wishful thinking to hope that it'd be like this all day. But man, it's great right now. I'm digging it. I'm gonna find a not wet spot. That'll work. We're gonna set the camera up. Hey Taz, what's up? Morning. Good to see you. We're doing our normal, look at this little shanty town over here. We're doing our normal sunrise and coffee. We just got here. It was great timing. Hey Frank, how you doing? Good to see you on YouTube. Okay, so my traditional thing is to have coffee, which I brought with me. I did some drip coffee this morning, brought it in my Mount Fuji Starbucks container, and we'll get like a nice scenic shot of the sunrise. The sun will actually be rising in 9 minutes, so we'll start to see some cool stuff as time goes by, but until then, I re-enabled the channel points thing too, if anybody wants to take a photo that isn't VIP or mod, but I can also take one through the chat phone. So yes, we've got the Mount Fuji. I think this is a couple years old now. I don't know if you can find them anymore. Very cool though. All right, cheers. Oh, thank you, Chino. Oh, you're here, perfect, you can do. Sunrise and coffee, woo! I don't know, I'm just very excited. I'm happy to be here. It wasn't easy, but we made it. We made it here for sunrise and coffee. Oh. Not sponsored. Oh, for a star, yeah. She's driving right now. It's a beautiful morning. Yeah, Marvaldo, how you doing? I knew you were gonna ask about a marvelous day. I love it. Do it. Yes. Okay. The beautiful thing about this beach that I love is that you cannot see anything but coast as any direction. And a fun lore fact for my channel. Love the shirt? Yeah, it's good. Fan of Army of Darkness, are you? The for like a lore thing, my early theme song, it's also part of the theme song that's in karaoke. There's a part where Shoko and the dogs and I are walking along the beach. I'm not wearing a hat, by the way, but it's very high up, so no one can tell. I guess if you look closely, and it's just coast as far as you can see with the drone. It was like a kind of just a shot goes up, and we're walking out to the ocean, and that is from a beach that's like 5 minutes away from here. pretty damn cool. So, drinking some coffee too. It's important. Sunrise and coffee. Gotta do it. The shirt's groovy. Wish I could do something like this. Hold on. Like this at my apartment complex, but I have a tree. Well, I mean, this is like, I drove for an hour and 15 minutes to get here, something like that. So it's not conveniently located, but it's also nice that an hour, a little over an hour, gets me to a place like this. I do appreciate it. I catch a lot of like flack, whatever, for being in Saitama, but it's it's not far to get to places like this if you have a car. I think Saitama is a place, if you have a car, life is great. If you don't, you'll probably feel a lot more stuck, because it would take me, I don't know where the nearest train station is, but it would take me hours to get out here. And I wouldn't be able to come to this spot for sure. I'd need like a cab to come here from wherever the nearest station would be. Nice view of the beach, yeah. I'd like to think so. There it is, sunrise coming over. That's more important than me, hold on. There we go. Catch that, it's very wet here. But it's all right. Wave from the other side of the Pacific. There you go. Thank you for waving. I'm waving back. Hold on. Give me a second. You ready? Oh, there's people in the ocean. Whoa. Hold on. Wait a second. There's people in the water. Like kids playing. Still summer break a little bit. That's why I want to come out here too. It's like August is summer. What's going on here? Check it out. What a way to start your day at, 5 in the morning. Just chilling in the water. Actually, I think they're not kids. They just look like kids from here. Oh, I don't know. Tiny people. And we got Headband Bro over here with his giant camera doing some bird watching. There we go. That's the scene right there. That's what we're talking about. Don't think I was thinking about that. That's what made me do this. It's nice. Hey, Cookie, welcome back. What'd you get for lunch, man? Can they do that? Get in the water? Yeah? Should they? Yeah. It's a pretty safe beach. If you can see, like, the waves are not that strong. And the water line's pretty far out there. People don't imagine this kind of beach in Japan, but this goes... It's 60 kilometers of coastline like this. I don't know how many miles that is. It's a lot. It's a lot. Goes out there. I think I still got bit, or I'm just itchy. Crush them with your fingers, yeah. I will crush. Beep, beep, beep. That was from something, right? I can't remember. I remember it was from an old show. Yeah, I crush your head. What was that from? I crush your head. Galveston Beach looked like this. Kids in the hall, that's it. Yeah, man. That brings me back. Because my friend would always say it, and I had no idea what he was talking about. And then I started watching that show, and I'm like, this is what he was talking about. I'm spraying up. It's like so if I remember right, it's like crushing people like I just did. Like, yeah, I crush your head. It's been a while though. A long while. Check this out. It's a cool structure, right? Just want to get that. It's I was coming to this beach for a long time. I didn't know about this little platform until I like came here. I was just browsing on Google Maps and I saw this. I was like, wait, where's this? No, I was looking up Kujukuri for I think a thumbnail, and I saw this. I was like, where the hell is this? I've been down this beach a million times. Realized I hadn't come to this specific beach. I usually go down there or down there. So then I thought this would be perfect to watch the sunrise. Seems pretty good. It's trippy, right? What time is it? Oh, it's exactly sunrise. Hold on, let's get it. So after this, we'll basically drive down there's a toll road, coastline road. We can see lots of cool stuff, make stops along the way, eventually come back up here to that half shell beach and the fish market, like rest stop area, then go to the town in there, and there's that hobby off that we have never been to, which I can get the stickers for. I've marked all of Chiba so I can start systematically getting those, especially when Matt comes back. Exploring makes all the difference, 100%. Gotta like switch it up, not always go to the same spot. That's how you can find these cool places. Okay. The double Apple Watches. Yeah. PV? Yeah. No, I mean, it kind of does remind me of PV a little bit. This is Kujukuri. It's in Chiba. I woke up about 2 a.m. to get up, get ready, and come out here. All to make sure we get this moment. And after that, lots of adventure. Like I said at the end of yesterday's stream, I try to look at every stream as an opportunity for me to live the life that I want. I get exercise. I love beach sunrises. I love the beach in general. So I set these goals for myself, and then if other good things happen, I'm really grateful and I'm happy, but at the very least we get out here and we do this. Yeah, 2 a.m. is pretty early. A is for horses. My dad used to say that all the time. Could you chat phone commands with a watch? No, one of them is my chat phone. One of them is my actual chat phone. The other one's my watch. I don't think there's an app for it yet. I did remember someone saying there's some experimental app in the works to be able to do some commands from your watch. It'd be pretty cool. I'd like chat to go there, but it'd be kind of hard to keep up with the watch size. Yeah, no worries, Chino. Go. Get your stuff done, buddy. 135 consecutive stream watch streak. Kage Alex, my man. Your stream will continue as I was here for more streams than Nomad. I think you are. I think you've been here more than I have. If you count the times I've fallen asleep on stream. Why even go to sleep? You start at 2 a.m. I just laid in bed to rest my body. I got in bed at like 9:30, and then I didn't really sleep much, but yeah, I think Kage Alex has it over DX. Kage Alex is wild because he'll catch, no matter what time I start the stream, he'll always catch it. So I wondered, I asked before, and he doesn't really sleep much. Man can function on very little sleep. How's that ocean sound, by the way? How nice is that? Sunrise 5:11. Yep, it is now 5:14, so we should be catching the peak of it. Yeah, Lost Bar in Tokyo, YouTuber Chris owns. Yeah, Chris is a friend of mine. And yeah, I've been to his Lost Bar 3 times. I went before they opened to test out the drinks. I went to the VIP room to stream they wanted me to stream it as like a demo. And then I went there just like to hang out the other day. It's a good place. Looks like Oceanside. You're right, it does look like Oceanside. Oceanside also goes on forever like this. Have you done videos with them? Nah. If you ever wanted to, I'd be down, but I think he has a pretty small network of like people he does videos with. I'm not the kind of person to ask that kind of stuff. I'll always be down if my bigger creator friends want to do a video, but I don't push for it. I'm sure I invested in the GU shoe across the street. Hey, Head of Asgard, thank you for the raid, my man. Appreciate it. What'd you get up to today? Were you back on some Red Dead? Whoa, 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 what is that? Beetle? Bee? Bees? Thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it. How's your life going? How's things? Coffee starting to hit me. It's good. Yeah. More Red Dead, almost finished. Hope you get the good ending. Man, I mean, it's still, I won't say anything. Oh, you're in the prologue. Okay, so you know the ending already. England now avoiding the heat in Japan. Ah, he's in England right now? No, he's nice, super nice dude. Yeah, that's smart. Ian was just there for like 2 months, I think. And he's back in Japan for a while now, thankfully. We like to do these monthly walks, but it's been so busy this year that we haven't had as much time. So going forward soon, we can start. He just got back like last week, so once he's recovered, then I'm gonna hound him for some walks because those are always fun. A lot of Brits in Japan. I mean, there's a lot of Americans and Canadians and Australians too. Life is doing good. Thanks again, man. I really appreciate that. Hope the stream was great. Let me get back on the sunrise since we're at the peak time. Pretty sure Chris is back. Otherwise, he couldn't do the Peter stream and Lost. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Did they stream recently? I thought their stream was like a few weeks ago. Do they do another one again? I really want to try to do all the drinks on the menu, but it's just like, it's a lot. Maybe we can do all the mocktails because that's not as crippling. Good night, Foxy. Have a good one, buddy. Take care, my man. Nice view, yeah. This is Chiba Prefecture. It's where you fly into Tokyo. If you fly to Narita, it's where a lot of stuff that is Tokyo related. Tokyo sort of uses other prefectures nearby as Tokyo when it's convenient. So Tokyo Game Show happens in Chiba. Tokyo Disneyland is in Chiba. And Tokyo Narita Airport is in Chiba. But they don't claim this beach because then they'll have to clean it up. So it's just a Chiba beach. Chris and Peter did a video while in England. Probably. Yeah, Pete was over there too then. He just had a kid, I think. Well, not I think, I know, but I don't know how long ago that was because time is passing me by so quickly. Feels like it was a week ago, but I think it was like 2 months ago. The evil mouse lives in Chiba? Yes. That beach is clean. I don't know about this beach, but sometimes when you go to beaches off season, you'll see garbage on the beach. But I think they try to keep this one specifically clean, like this area. That's a chunker of a sheep. Look at that. That beast. Shibas are usually like kind of thin. I'm not fat shaming this dog, by the way. Just thought he was a little chunky. For the Shiba. Wow. Try not to kick that. I think this is the best view. We're getting the sun actually coming up. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Being shy today, but we see you. So the beach I took you guys to on Wednesday, that was in Tokyo Bay. I wouldn't really trust the water there. There's even signs that say like no swimming. Here the water is clean enough, I feel. We're on the outer coast. It's definitely cleaner than like water-wise and actually beach-wise too. I think it's, oh wait, sorry. No, that's right. That's what I wanted. We're not currently close to Disneyland or Disney Sea, but it is in this prefecture. It's like, let me see a map so I can show you guys like, kind of the direction we are. So this is Chiba. I don't know if you guys can see. Disneyland and stuff are like inner Chiba and Tokyo Bay, closer to Tokyo. We're all the way on the coastal side over here. So we were here Wednesday, and then today we're like all the way over here. You can see it's a long coast. By car, at this time, Tokyo Disneyland would probably be like an hour away. But in regular time, and I don't know where a train would be around here. Hold on. I hear something motorized. I don't see anything though. Sounds like a jet ski, a boat, or like an ATV, but I don't see anything. Huh. Weird. Hey David, how you doing? There's a surfing beach down that way. We're gonna go to it today. It's also where the Tokyo 2020 Olympics were held. So that like 2021. That was the first year they had surfing as an event, I think. It's down, we're gonna go there today. So you can kind of see that beach. You could hear it too, right? Yeah. A leaf blower? Could be. Could be a leaf blower, I don't know. Okay. I'm still hearing it, it's quite loud. That's beautiful, guys. Coronado, that was my favorite. Quite honestly, I used to go there at night a lot. Coronado's a lot like this, like huge. Coronado's wild because like from the water to the street is probably double this, if not more. The beach is huge, and it's on, it's reclaimed land. Uh-huh. Thanks. Travels faster than I am. Damn. I thought I was gonna get in there quick. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Does that side get less trash, or are they just good at cleaning up? I think they're just good at cleaning up. Other side of Japan has crazy amounts of trash on their beaches. Yeah. I think less comes this side, but they do clean up pretty well. It's really sad. There's this Toyama Beach rest area. I stopped at summer and it looked like this, and then I stopped there in winter, and it was just filled with garbage. So, yeah, I think places where they don't do regular cleanups will be garbage filled. I think that's just life at this point in the world. Yeah. Gonna lay down. Take care, Lars. Get some rest. I know you're still recovering. Hope you feel better, buddy. I love the way this sounds. That moment too, where like growing up in San Diego, I always, whenever I had a chance, I'd watch sunset on the beach, and as the sun's setting, it leaves that streak, like that line going through the water, and I love it. So it's cool we can see it at sunrise. I grew up my first like half of my life watching sunsets on the beach, and now I'm watching sunrises. There's sometimes when I'm on the Sea of Japan side, I can watch sunsets as well, but depends where I'm at. Coffee break. Son, did you get your coffee? I got mine. I'm gonna need like 10 more today. But I will, three IRLs in a row, I will take a break this weekend and get work done and rest, and then we'll be back at our regular schedule from Monday. Looking forward to it. All part of getting home. Yep. I'm gonna take some photos real quick. Photos. Okay. Hey Lux, good morning. So you've been up all night, huh? The lady said Luna D, right? Luna D? Luna D. I want to make sure I say it right. I still need to catch one of your streams properly. What time do you usually stream? You've been up all night, haven't you? I think it's worth it though. I fell asleep at 10 and woke up at 3. Oh, that's not too bad. You got more sleep than I did. What's the nickname chat calls you? For me, it's Nomad, Nomadic, Luke, Hey You. Not usually Hey You. Oh, 8 p.m. Okay, I'm usually wrapped up by then. Though, I want to go to the that rest area in the ocean. I want to do it at night, so I need to do like a night stream. Maybe I can try that next week. I want to do a night stream so I can go see what it's like there at night, and then we can go chill in Odaiba at night too. Dude. Sunset's reflection looks like an initial... Yeah, it's an exclamation point, yeah. Let's see if we can get that exactly. Oh, that's too far in. Can I flip the screen? I guess not. It's a Spanish exclamation point. It's upside down. He works out? Who works out? Has been kind of all over the place lately between clubs in North America and health taking a dive. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, hey, you works out. I get it. So just got out of the hospital, which is why I fell asleep. Oh, sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. Like, yeah, health can really screw things up. I thought I was getting sick this week after my trip. So I was in bed most of Tuesday. And I didn't know if I'd be able to stream Wednesday. But I went to the beach, and now I'm at the beach again. The beach is like my healing spot. It always makes me feel better. Woo! Yeah, there it is. Professor, yeah. Got the upside down exclamation point. I knew it. Yeah, I should probably set up some more collabs. Like, pretty bad about doing that. I wouldn't say I'm lazy, but I'm just like, oh, I'm blocking the sun. I'm just always in my own world. Oh, there's big doggers now. Yeah, let's go. Hold on. We want doggy cam, guys. Doggy cam. Yeah. That's a flex. 2 big dogs in Japan. Gotta have a decent sized house for that. What kind of dogs are those? He knows he's being watched. Look. There's a wolf. That's not a dog, that's a wolf. This guy's taming wild wolves. Look at the thickness of that leash. That's like a VIP rope at a concert or something. You know, like the holy crap, dude! That thing is thick. Carry him on a helicopter with that thing. Going up, Jesus. Akita, yeah, probably. Look, that's like what you put between cones. The VIP room. Movie theater. You know, like this. That thing's thick. Oh. Me? Bungee jumping thing. Not with that tail. Oh yeah, well, yeah, I guess not. Let's go, as long as they have space, so she'll be bad. Yeah, so like, when we first got our dogs, a lot of my friends and family were like, why did you choose tiny dogs? I feel like in America, if you have a small dog, it's like rich and fancy to have a small dog and normal to have a big dog, and Japan's reversed. It's normal to have a small dog because you don't have space, right? Like my family always had yellow labs, and I wanted a yellow lab here or a bigger dog, but it would be kind of cruel to keep them in our little house. Our backyard is so tiny, and you know, like we try to walk them every day, but if we couldn't walk a bigger dog every single day for an hour or something, they'll get super depressed and upset, and yeah. So there was just no there's no way we felt like in our current location that getting a big dog would be good. But like my friends and family being like, well, you guys so fancy with your small dog. It's like, nah, it's not like that. This is fancy. I'm gonna call him Bungee-kun. Bungee-kun, yes, look over here. We're calling you. Doggers. They're just chilling, ass to the sun. Sorry. Just put your ass to the sun. Looking the wrong way. Bro's not even enjoying sunrise. Sorry, sunrise. Brain's not braining. cute. Wait, so the parking lot that I parked in, nobody's there, but then everyone's parking there. Like, did I somehow accidentally get into the wrong? I think I'm in the wrong area. Oops. Whatever. Yeah, like they're standing at the top of that sand hill, and they're facing the other direction. Like they're looking at the bridge in the town. They're missing the beautiful sunrise right behind them. That's all right. All right, I guess we should, it's proper sunrise, right? Let's start going. Let's start moving along the coast. I mean, there's no rush, but there's plenty of good stuff to see. The nice thing too is in summer, a lot of these parking lots will charge a fee, 500 yen or something to park, or 1,000 yen. But at sunrise, there's generally no one taking any fees, because I think it's like 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. is like the peak fee taking time. Cares about his food, walks, and sleeping, the sun. Psh. Yeah, I don't know if a dog can enjoy sunset. It's not like they're dumb or anything, but can animals appreciate sunrise or sunset? Do you guys appreciate sunrise or sunset? I do. I like them because not only they're gorgeous, but they remind me how little my life is, in a good way. How small my problems are. My day-to-day concerns. You know, when you, like, I think that's what I really like about the ocean. There's no end, like, from what I can look at. It just reminds me how big the world is and how small the things that bother me are. It's like humbling in a very good way. This has been around for so many years, and my lifespan is just a tiny, tiny speck in that. It won't really matter what I've done when I'm gone, but as long as I led the best life I could and enjoyed my time here and did the best by the people around me, especially people I care about, I'll leave something good behind in that sense, you know? Around the time that cats are usually the most active? I didn't know that. Oh, dogs like sunbathing, that's true. And then it's dark for you. Yeah, it's like sunrise here and dark for you. He just called us animals. I mean, if that's how you want to take it, technically I did. I called us all animals, really. That's nice. It's goddamn right. Let me get one more shot before we go. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. I almost dropped my phone, man. Thank you. Thanks, buddy. Thank you, Raquel. I appreciate that. Holy, I almost dropped my phone. Who needs coffee when you've got a speaker in your ear? 46 months, my man. I believe we hit Partner Plus today. Thanks to all you guys. Really appreciate the support. That's something like 5 or 6 months in a row. I think we're good till at the very least until September 1st of next year, which is amazing. No, I'm glad you interrupted. That was hilarious. I'm also glad I didn't drop the phone, because that's a bit of a drop. That would have sucked. Yeah, hey, how you doing? And hey, Nick, how you doing? Beautiful sunrise. I think it looks pretty good. Ultra wide. Wow, look at those clouds today. Looks vicious. Okie dokes. Let's go. If you guys missed it earlier, we're at this interesting tower thing. I think specifically here to just have a view. Also, I don't know if this is that good. That guy's taking off. This dude running full speed over here. I don't know if this is official, but sometimes they have towers like this in case there's, you know, a tsunami or something. Let's not think about that though. There's always a part of me in the back of my mind that stresses about that when I come to the beach in Japan. Especially since this whole city is so flat. Like literally, if something happened here, this place is not really well designed to handle something like a big tsunami, because there's like, the city is at the water level pretty much, and that goes out for a long ways. Yeah, it's a good spot to watch the sunrise. I like that a lot. My first time watching it here. So, thank you for joining me for that, guys, for a first time. $4 a.m. mouse scream? What is that? Sounds terrible. Let's go to, actually, real quick, let's go down to the water. I want to show you guys, like, down here. Oh, my legs are so sore from biking yesterday. Oh, dude. Oh, I feel it. I need a proper sleep this weekend. We're gonna try. Just like force myself to stay in bed for 12 hours and make sure I get at least rest. It's sad to see an Asahi beer can, but otherwise it's pretty clean. Get your feet wet? Yeah. The feet, I got the sandals so I can take them off here. Whee! Oh, that feels nice. Yeah, let's walk in the water. Yeah. Last time I didn't trust the sand or the water because that was like Tokyo Bay runoff. But this is clean. Though sand feels good, the ocean air smells good. My feet are so white though because of the tan lines. Yo! Shield your eyes. Nothing but the Scottish whiteness shining out. Free Gaijin feet. Oh, here we go. I've censored them, so it's fine. It's okay. Flashbang. Flashbang. Is the water cold? That's the question. Sunrise beach stream. Hey Stoke, what's up? Yeah, it was a nice sunrise. We watched it from that tower. Okay, let's go. This is resetting my energy level. Blur on. Oh, come on. The water's clear. Looks nice. Whee! Oh, it's a little cold at 5 in the morning, but not that bad. That's warmer than San Diego would be. UK beaches are sharp stones, 90% soft pebbles or sand, the rest. Japan's very similar. A lot of beaches like this are artificial. This whole coast is very natural though, I think. A lot of places are just rocks, and then they add sand to make them nicer beaches and stuff. Whoa! It feels nice. It's a little bit chilly, but like, that's just because of difference in temperature at 5 a.m. But whew. It's refreshing, salt water. Certainly warmer than UK would be, yeah. Yesterday, on a Wednesday, the water temperature was 28.9 degrees, right? It's pretty warm. I don't know what the temperature is here. I have no idea. Ooh, feels so nice though. Yeah, like 28 or 29 degrees for water at the beach is pretty warm, but it's not like that always. Obviously, it's like August, right? Can I trust leaving my camera here? Not people, the water. I think people are fine, but the water is something I'm a little bit sketch about. Okay. I swear to God, I got a lot of equipment here. Please don't come suddenly up, waves. I'll be running back like full speed. Whee! Whee! Once you get inside water, oh yeah, like if I was swimming, it'd be fine. Oh, water, it's cold as in like when you first put your feet in water at a beach or something, but the temperature is really nice actually. I know if I went swimming right now, I'd be fine in like 5 minutes. It's not cold. It's just that initial, especially with your feet, like it's like a little bit cold, that initial bit. Man screams in cold. No, man, it's not, it really isn't. It's just, it's 5 a.m. I'm not usually putting my feet in the ocean at 5 a.m. Are you? Chiba Beach. Whee! Yo! Oh, that feels good now. I think after I've had a few of them, now it feels really nice. Now it feels warm and good. Yo! Enjoy this moment through a nomadic Gaijin stream. I miss driving the beach at 9 p.m. to do it. Oh yeah, me too. My footprint looked like a dog print. Like dog paws over here. What do you think's digging these little holes? Some sea creature? Those are specific holes. Sea snakes? Pretty big. Nomadic doggo. Yeah. Woof. Oh wait, it's Japan. One. Dogs say one. You guys know what cats say, right? I think that's pretty like well known. Sea worms? Don't say that. I don't want to hear that. There we go. My favorite though for Japan, and because we don't have a sound for it, is what elephants say. We don't have a sound in like in the US anyways. We don't have a word for what the elephant says. You can just imitate the sound, but that's it. Yeah, nya. Nya for cats. One for dogs. So if your name is Juan, it must be funny for Japanese people. Elephants say paon. It's cute. Paon. I skipped my shoes. Oops. I noticed when I started stepping on shells and rocks. Where am I? Oh, there they are. Okay. Not like someone took them or anything. Frogs say kero. Well, they say other things too, but kero is, right? Is it kero? Or is that just a song? That might be the song. Kero, kero. Gero, gero. Is it gero then? Yeah. Don't expect coherency out of this brain right now. I'm stressed and this is so peaceful. Nice pre-sleep. I live for moments that, like that something like this can make your life better in some way. So thank you for telling me. I appreciate when you guys let me know that. Please let these streams be a way to relieve stress. It honestly gives me purpose to do something to help others. Makes me really happy. I'm not sure how it's spelled. Yeah, I just remember the song, that kero, kero, kero. It might be gero though. Maybe it is. Paon is awesome though. Paon. One thing, if you're off of like an hour or two of sleep and you want to go watch a sunrise or sunset at the beach, walking barefoot in the sand takes a considerable amount of effort compared to flat surfaces. Feels good though. It's kind of therapeutic in a way. But I'm out of breath already. I'm actually in pretty good shape typically, but on sunrise streams I get out of breath so quickly. I didn't realize that until I started doing them. I'll be like up one flight of stairs, and but then normally I can do like a mountain of stairs and be fine. Here we go. There's the scene, the place that we watched from, and the sun being fully up now. They do, especially when I just got home from work. Awesome. For most people watching this, it's not sunrise their time too. It's always fun too when someone says they went to go watch a sunrise or sunset because of the stream. It's something beautiful that happens every day. And there's no reason we can't see it every day, but there's no reason we can't make some time in our lives to enjoy. Also, the best part, it's free. Yeah, sure, the highway fees and gas to come out here, but reality-wise, it's free to watch a sunset or sunrise. It just costs time, and my time is worthless, so no, I'm just kidding. Here we go. Let's get you guys. We definitely want to be dash mounted for this coastal drive. It's worth it. I'm gonna get sand all over my car and love it. How do you guys feel about getting sand in your car? For me, it makes me feel like I've been at the beach. Time to drag it home. No, we're not even close. We got so much to explore. For the farther beaches that are really nice, I do want to do overnight trips so I can enjoy them more. I've done day trips of those, but it's really exhausting. We're talking 5 hours round trip. Those are like 5 hours of driving round trip for a day of streaming is not really great. So better to break those into 2 days. Can do 2 days of streaming, or 1 day of streaming, 1 day of filming, 1 day of streaming, 1 day of chilling. If you feel a strong shake, please leave the sea immediately. Oh boy. One of my greatest fears here. We have several areas that are sandy near where I live. I live inland, so not coastal beaches, but gives you a workout for sure, right? Deal with it later. Deal with, well, the sand? I don't care. My feet are all sandy. They're sandy all day, so you know, I don't really worry about that stuff. I would really like to go to a restroom, but I can wait till we go. There's a stop a little bit down the coast. This is such a beautiful view. You guys are gonna love it.
During parking mode.
Great view of the rear view mirror. Sorry. Yeah. I'll take that off for now. A little bit better that way. Whew. Okay, so for those on YouTube, again, I always have to apologize, but we have to do a different, they won't read your chat, but I will always get it, so don't worry. Feel free to, okay. Done. Test. Is it actually working on time this time? Wow. Didn't have to restart it several times. Not bad. There's a little bug in here. Get out of here. I'm letting my, like, 10 more in. There we go. Whew. I think we're all set. You guys are gonna love this. This is one of my favorite drives in Japan. Let me see if we can get you guys up a little bit so you can get like a more scenic shot. It might be too much for the cam, but we'll try it. I can always adjust it as we go. Car's like, nope. Let me just check real quick, see if we can get a good sense of how it looks. Oh yeah, that should be good. We're gonna just get like a whole stretch of coastline. Let's get some music too. How did I miss this entry earlier? Kind of embarrassed. It's pretty big actually. Escape from tsunami. Okay, let's go that way. That seems legit.
Folk Vegan said, grew up 40 minutes to beaches and my longest relationships each way flourished there. The water was beautifully questionable.
That's fun. Beautifully questionable? What does that mean? That sounds poetic. Oh, I should probably set in my navigation where we're going. We'll just hang out in this tunnel for a second. Our first destination will be this, probably. Okay, yeah. Either way, we'll head that direction. There's like a little observatory point. This way. Seems like the camera angle's a bit high. There we go. Big events happening in autumn time. That's a good question. I mean, there's lots of stuff. There's fall leaves and a lot of like a lot of food changes. There'll be gorgeous sights. There's a few spots I want to check out that I haven't been able to check out in fall, where we get the maple leaves or the ginkgo trees that look really good. So does this put us back on the coastal road? Hold on. I think we need to... I might need to change the place to get the coastal road. Yeah, no, we want to get back on that. So Shirako Beach, maybe. Give me a second.
I am 7 feet said, there are always some food festivals.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Tas1223 said, it's still so quiet.
I mean, this is kind of a quiet area anyways, but definitely going to be quiet at this time. trying to find the rest area that shoot, where did I mark it? Here, I'm gonna pull over to the side. This guy behind me is getting a little irritated, totally understand. Sorry guys, give me a second. I'm looking for, I thought I marked the oh wait, here. That's where I want to go. So wait, I want to get us back on the coastal road. Perfect, okay. Let's go. Yeah, this
We're building on the left.
Yeah, it looks interesting, doesn't it? It's kind of like, I think it's a hotel, maybe. It's got this curved, raised up shape, maybe for tsunami safety. I don't know. It's on stilts. It's interesting, right? Yeah, Ocean View Resort. So some of the towns here were really popular back in the day, like in the more boom era. And so you'll have some surf towns that are kind of looking a little abandoned, and then you'll have some that are still pretty lively and very popular, especially this season. Those ones, it's kind of fun to see both actually, but especially the ones that are still active, those are more, obviously more interesting. The dead ones are kind of sad. Damn it, I wish we had gotten directly on the coastal road. It looks really nice from here, but we're on this, like the toll road puts us on the better path. I don't know if there's any way for us to like turn into it from here. But once we get to this this rest area, it has a really nice spot to chill. Oh, it's a Honda Beat. Did you guys see that red car that just went by? Those are cool. Yeah, so this next area we're going has like a little, has a river heading out to the ocean, but has really nice views. Then
The lady on the beach said, beep.
beep. And then after that, we can ride the coastal road down to the surf beach, the Olympic surf beach. And then along that way, we're gonna hit some towns anyways, so. Oh, can we get on it here? Let's take that. All right, perfect. Yeah, I've never actually taken this road. I'm always taking the coastal road, so I'm like, it's cool to see it from my perspective, but I want to show you guys the beach, so. I think it's here we can turn. Yep, okay.
Wriggleswan said, I don't know, what about the CRX?
As in, like, that's the car you thought it was? I thought it was a Beat, but who knows? CRX, what is the CRX? Here we go. This will cost 400 yen more, but it'll look so nice. Let's do it. Doggy. Yep, I got you, buddy.
Wriggleswan said, I mean, in terms of height. Pascal 23 said, it's
420 yen, はい。
two-seater.
はい。はい、ありがとうございます。Almost dropped my 100 yen. Small, in terms of hype. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about that car. I wonder if it has a different name here. Okay, here we go. Now we're on the coast. 400 yen, hopefully worth it. I think it is, because we'll end up taking this for a while. Let's see if we can get you guys like the beach a little bit. It's cool, right? Certain parts we can see the ocean really well. Certain parts are a little bit hidden like
Gregor
this.
Song said, it's the one with the chopped off rear.
Chopped off rear. I'll have to look it up. That sounds funny though. Chopped off rear. Look at this house. It's some weird like 5-story concrete place. It looks empty actually. Is anyone no, it looks abandoned. Huh. That's too bad. Doesn't look that old. Maybe it's a rental. Could it easily be.
Gregor Swan said, "Who need?"
Awesome drive. Thanks, Frank. Appreciate it. Shirako Town. That's kind of funny because Shirako is male fish eggs.
Gregor Swan said, "Pull over and scope it out."
That house? There's nowhere to pull over. Not here, anyways. We're gonna have a spot in a minute, in about 7 minutes to pull over and check out the scenery, but for now, it's just like a stretch like this. I love drives like this. It just reminds me of home. There's a stretch of road between Coronado Island and mainland if you don't take the bridge.
The Lady Lunady said, "I love big skies."
Yeah, it's nice. Living in Tokyo or Saitama or, you know, Osaka, places like that, like, so much interrupts the view of the sky. You don't get this view very often, you know? So I love it. Oh yeah, there's a stretch of road called Silver Strand where you have ocean on either side. And it's super nice. I used to skateboard it all the time just because I liked being surrounded by ocean.
The Lady Lunady said,
cool.
"Do you get to see stars out there?"
You probably could here, although we are still pretty close to Tokyo. I would imagine you'd see some, but not a lot. Going out to Nagano, you see tons. It's great. Another reason I love Nagano. It's quickly becoming my favorite area of Japan. Very fresh air, delicious food. You can see stars.
El Janolico 2 said, "Phew, back."
Welcome back, buddy. No potholes. Well, this is a tolled road, so they better keep it nice, you know? If I'm driving around the city, there might be some. They're pretty good about patching holes. There might be cracks, but...
The Lady Lunady said, "It's been a few years since I've been to Nagano."
Oh, it's my favorite.
Said, "Traffic lights are out for the block I needed to travel in 4 lanes of Mad Max driving."
Oh, really?
3LL0K1TT33 said, "I'm on the prairies, so nothing but big sky here. I love seeing mountains."
Yeah, it's really nice. I'm gonna try to get to Nagano in the next week or two, depending. Would really like to go up and see if I can just get some fresh air, good food, and take you guys for a nice ride. And if we happen to find a sake bath holder still available at Hard Off, that would not be the worst thing. Shirako Town. Yeah, I would love to get a Nagano stream going soon. Really just depends on what's going on in life. I still haven't really worked on the Nagano video, but if I put a little time into that, I could always get some extra footage as well, which is nice. Different season.
H3LL0K1TT33 said, "I went to take a sip of my tea. There was a drowned wasp in its sad face."
Well, at least it wasn't alive, but that sucks. Wow. I had that happen when I was a kid once on a picnic. I saw a bee like crawl into my can, so I poured it out and there were like 5 or 6 bees in there. I was just so grateful I saw it happen, because otherwise I would have drank that and then hooray. I was super thirsty too. That would have really sucked.
The Lady Lunady said, no.
Yeah, that would have.
Kujukuri said, just a friendly reminder that you're all loved and cared for.
Thanks, buddy.
H3LL0K1TT33
Appreciate it.
said, LMAO.
Look at this forest over here. Actually, these
Elchinolico 2 said, you should definitely let me go.
no. These black pine trees are quite essential for keeping the coastline stable, like the sand and the structure. So it's these guys play an important part of like preventing the erosion of the coastline, and probably also safety as well. It's pretty nice. And we're 2 minutes away from the next place. There's a little gazebo there. It has great views. I love that spot. I'll chill there and have some coffee. Cool looking forest, looks natural. Yeah, I'm sure it is actually. Maybe somewhat driven. We were talking about this on Wednesday. I always see Japanese pine trees at the beach.
I do love how in some areas of Japan within like 3 miles you can go from beach to forest to mountain.
Yeah, some of my favorite beaches in Japan.
Bonus protein.
It's like Torrey Pines. Yeah. I used to live really close. Our backyard used to open into the Torrey Pines like reserve, the nature reserve thing. It's kind of neat. You can just open the back gate and like walk through the nature area. It's really cool. Also, sometimes we'd have like wild animals in our backyard too, but mostly it was fine. Yeah, natural rather than cut over, logged, non-native. Yeah, no, I get it. It's nice. I thought we saw more of the beach from here. I think that's after the rest stop. This road will go right along the water, so it looks really nice. I forgot we have this little forest area first. But yeah, some of my favorite beaches in Japan.
H3LL0K1TT33 said, I was going to fish it out with my fingers, but I was worried it might suddenly come back to life long.
Nah, get rid of that.
Draken279 said, is it reserved for wild nomadic animals like a loon? Lol GK.
Yeah, I think I should have said preserve or not reserve, right? Probably. What's up, Draken? How you doing? That's funny. Yeah, so my favorite.
So TTS is reading replies again.
Because we're on YouTube as well. So basically, anytime I'm dual streaming, it's a different app. So it'll read replies. My apologies.
Draken279 said, doing good, excited for the beach trip. Duke_DBZ said, morning Sama.
Already hit one, but we're definitely going to hit more. So it's all beaches today. And then we get a little treasure hunting too. So, and some surf city areas. It's all nice. I'm excited to go to the Olympic beach. That will be, that's a cool spot. What's up, Duke? How you doing?
No apologies. Just wondering if I had to blame Ruzy for something breaking.
It is always Ruzy's fault.
YPPJ done.
Yeah, we made it. Thank you for always cheering me on, Duke, and everybody else. Appreciate it. It's so nice to, wait, is this open? Okay, good. It said something about certain times. Oh, there's someone fishing over here. Yeah, Partner Plus until September at the very least. I'm so happy. What is this car? Look at this.
Rain Felicia said, oh, excited for multi-beaches.
Yeah, we get everything today. And then when I get home, I'm gonna be wrecked, but...
Duke_DBZ said, if I hate going to work and so does the other workers, it is a work problem and not me, right? Elchinolico2 said, so now that I've gone grocery shopping, I don't want to cook. Jitalex9 said, branch.
Draken 279 said, will you be streaming from the GameCon when you do your bit? Or did I already miss that?
The GameCon.
Said, hey Luke, hope sunrise was good today. I'll put you on the big TV, so say hey to my family lol.
Hey, hey. Hey, Phil's family. What's up?
X9 said, hi Phil and Phil's family.
You're about to get some nice views from this rest area.
23 said, evening Phil Malevolent God.
Hope you guys are doing well. Your family member Phil here is a legend in this stream and takes good care of the chat and very much appreciated. So we love him over here. Just so you know.
Duke_DBZ said, sexy shirt.
Oh yeah, thank you. Big heart out to Phil and Phil's family.
Said, El Chinolico 2 eyes.
What is that for? Third time's a charm for what?
9 said, max amount is 3,000 Rain Felicia. Draken 279
gotcha.
said, hi Phil's family, Jarl Rock.
Hell yeah, absolutely. All right, let me turn off the TTS.
Disabled.
Let's check this place out, guys. I don't think the rest area is open, sadly, but it's quite early. But on the way back, maybe we can stop and see if it is. They have interesting food and a nice little shop there, plus a second floor observation deck. But you can actually see the ocean and stuff from over here, so we don't need it for the view, but it's nice just to check out. We will now go, there we go. I have sort of a makeshift wind guard today for the mic. Let me know how it sounds. If it gets scuffed or weird, just let me know. Otherwise, it's not too windy today actually, so it should be pretty good. Hey, Phil, if your family has any questions they want to ask, feel free to fire them over. Like, what is this crazy guy doing waking up at 2 a.m. to come to the beach? Among other, I'm sure, questions people may have. Feel free to throw them down. Rigged. Didn't survive, eh? Hold on. Yeah, this car looks so interesting. It's a Crown? Looks like they're sleeping in the back. Not now, but I mean like, yeah, they have a bike rack. That's what I should get for my bike if I'm for Hokkaido, something like that. I'm seriously considering bringing my bike to Hokkaido. It'll be a bit of a pain, especially if it's raining. I have to cover it when I put it out or put it out under an overhang. But having it gives so many options, I feel. An old Corolla wagon? Maybe it is. Beach number 2. Somebody's out there surfing. Wow. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Like this spot. My bicycle. In the back of my car, there's a bicycle. In the back of my van right now, there's a bicycle. But I also sleep in the car, so I have to take it out when I set up the bed and stuff. It's extra work, but hold on. A 1960s station wagon. It has that vibe, doesn't it? Let me see if I can get a better shot with the other camera. We're still getting that sunrise. It's only been up for about an hour. So it's a nice time actually. Shoko will not be joining the Hokkaido trip, but we will be doing an adventure right after. And some of that will be streamed. So it is very nice to have her and the dogs join, 100%. May talking about protecting it from the rain and stuff strange. Yeah, bicycle, sorry. Oh, bringing your wife to Hokkaido. That's what you heard. Yeah, I gotta keep, when it rains, I gotta throw a cover over her. I said, yeah, bike. I didn't catch that earlier. That's funny. Towns like this have really changed since the bubble bursts, and you don't get that resort thing so much. And it's not super touristy, so it's a nice place to, let me kill that. It's a nice place to hang out. Give Shoko and Pooches our live later. Oh yeah, oh, you were asking about game, are you talking about Tokyo Game Show, by the way? Wait, where do we get down? Tokyo Game Show, that'll be next month, in about like 3 weeks or so. I will be streaming and filming and helping an indie game group out. So it's gonna be cool. I'll be there every day. Get to see lots of guests drop by the stream, I'm sure. Yeah, EGS. Sporting a fancy VIP badge. Hey Star, yeah. You probably remember that gazebo up there with a nice view. We're gonna go have some coffee there now. It's been like 2 years. Did you finish driving? Oh, you'll be there Saturday? You should come by our booth. Yeah. I can give you the info. Well, I don't know if I'll be streaming Saturday, but probably. But like, message me. Yeah, it'd be cool to meet up. Oh, I didn't do anything special for it. I just happened to know some really awesome individuals, and I'm very excited to help them out. Great animation. It's a group I do like some voice work with, and they make indie games, and they're just awesome peeps. I've met a few of them and really love the vibe. I think that's my thing, is like I only really want to work with people I just vibe with, you know? I will work with other people, but there's something nice about, wait, hold on. I think this is gonna be easier to get coffee from because it'll take the quick pay. Go for it, guys. It's quick pie time. Wanna hear it? Quick pie. Quick pie. Are you going to... Oh, like the partner thing? No, the Twitch thing? Probably not, because I applied for the partner side and they said no, it was full. Or they were like, they do a lottery so like, and also I'll be going all 4 days, so it's like, do I want to spend one of those days? Uh-oh, I didn't bring my tripod. Let me grab that real quick. Hopefully no one takes the gazebo. Hazukashi? No, you should go. For me, like, I prefer the, I'm not trying to be snobby, but I prefer the partner events because they're usually smaller and like kind of chill. And when it's like the bigger events, sometimes they're just like, it's a different vibe. Let me just say that. Yeah, I left the tripod in the car. It had sand on it, so I put it on the bottom. It's okay, I'll grab it real quick. Hey, Viceroy, what's up? Sunrise was good, it's still rising. We're gonna go get a nice view over here, have some coffee. Third coffee today, second beach. Many more of both coming up throughout the day. So I don't know, and also the problem is it's in Shibuya. That's the big one for me. So I'm in Saitama, going to Chiba for Tokyo Game Show, and then coming into Shibuya, which is a place I hate, and then going back home is gonna be exhausting in the middle of a 4-day event. So the only reason I was gonna go is if, so actually I was kind of relieved. I applied to the event. There was limited space for partners, and then they do like a lottery. If you win, you get in. I've gotten into some, I've been denied some. It just depends on how it goes. Whether it's really a lottery or they just randomly choose people, I have no idea, but whatever the case, I wasn't chosen, so I'm like, kind of looked at it as a blessing in disguise because it was going to be really hard to swing that. So having them say, oh no, the partner side is full, is actually like, well, then I can just focus on Tokyo Game Show, which I'd rather do anyways. Need your own game called The Nomadic Adventures of Luke and Shoko. Pixel art style. Oh, that'd be fun. A friend of mine made a game for the Van Gang. I don't know if you guys ever played it. It was really fun. It's pixel art style, and we were playing it to see who can get the highest score. You're in the van and like Pete's on top of it, I think, and then you're avoiding drones and all sorts of stuff. I don't know if any of you guys ever played it. It's pretty cool. Yeah. When they were doing one of the early cyclothons or some event like 2 or 3 years ago, he made that game. I posted it in Discord then. Well, what it means is like, I didn't really understand the situation, but there's different applications. There's a like affiliate, partner, and like viewer, or just like non-streamer, I think. Was there? I don't know, there was something like that. There was like a pull down. And from what Jonan told me was that the thing, whatever I said, what's the difference? And she just said like, she didn't seem to know, but just that the partner space was limited for whatever reason. They get something different or something else happens, but I don't know. Please post it again. All right, Donnie made it. You guys know CodeStar, he made it. So I'll just have to, I'll find it if that website is still up. It was a fun game. So I would love to have a version with me and Shoko and the dogs. Just something like that. We can avoid stairs and look for coffee or something.
Nomadic peace.
Yo, Scotty Doo.
Scotty _ you just resubbed for 20 months.
Nomadic peace.
Whew, whoa. Bam. I just walked into a spider web, but otherwise that was really cool. The reveal. Thank you, Scotty, for 20 months of supporting this channel. Appreciate you, buddy. Did play that. Donnie's Code is solid. It is. It's a fun game. We're gonna sit here and have a coffee. Let's see what that view looks like. Yeah, baby. Well, you've seen my studio. Don't judge me harshly on my statues, my figures. I didn't start it, but I have continued it. Whew. Here we go, guys. I have no idea what this looks like. It's probably kind of dark, but I scream bloody murder at my ISP on my phone. This view is nice. I'm glad you like it. I want to see how it looks real quick. Oh, it's not bad. If we get it like this, so that I'm blocking the pole, maybe. Oh, that's nice. I get the ocean, the grass. It's all artistically tasteful. Like 90% of it is. Give me some words of motivation to go to a dead-end job. Well, the way I see it, I'm sure all of us have worked jobs that really suck. I know I have, but I use that to motivate me to study more things and to work on my skills, which eventually led me into a career where I was doing really well. I no longer work in that field, but I just use it as motivation. So yeah, man, take your time to use that as a way to learn to get better. And get in, get out, make the money. You're good, man. You're good. Trying to see if we can get that a little bit. But words of motivation. If you work in a job where they don't really care about you, I hate to say it, but do your job well. Always do your job well, regardless of the company. But But you don't really need to care about them so much if they don't really care about you. I totally understand that. I used to use my break time to study, to learn more skills. Do it. Consider it being paid to upgrade yourself, you know? ADHD to focus. I'm one of the most ADHD people on the planet, so it's hard for me to give good advice other than I know the problems that come about from it and I have ways to deal with some of that, so it helps. But yeah, depends on what you're going on. Deep thoughts with nomadic vision, yeah. You need money, exactly. The sun reflecting off the ocean is cool. I really like it because it's still rising, yeah. Maybe sugar mama or daddy at work. That's never a good solution, I don't think. Setting out with the intention to meet someone with money to take care of your problems is, I don't ever think a good solution. Personally, but you know, some people do it. Imposter syndrome? Yeah, that's a very common thing. So when ADHD mixes with content creation, there's some benefits and there's some like serious negative side effects. So benefits ADHD and streaming is I honestly notice things that people wouldn't normally notice, and then I focus on them on the stream, being able to go to a spot. And even a spot like here where I've streamed here twice in 4 years, it's my third time. It's been enough time that I've forgotten it because of my goldfish brain. So it still feels new to me and I forget stuff. But I'll notice little stuff like the statue down there and the equipment here and areas we can go that I think if you're just wandering through, you won't notice as much. And I feel like the ADHD really helps with that, yeah. I'm seeking diagnosis for autistic Asperger's, which might be the reason why my comments are so weird. Your comments are never weird, Stargabe. I never got that feeling. But it's always good to get diagnosed. It does help, yeah. Also helps to keep up with chat. Yeah, 100%. Like, when I streamed on Reddit, I used to have thousands of viewers at once. So my chat was like, brrr, and I'd obviously miss some comments, but I thought I was pretty decent about keeping up. I'd be talking like, I'd be like talking really, really quick to keep up. Autism helps with that too. I bet. It's like a focus thing, right? Yeah, so the downside though is you get things like, yeah, you were talking about imposter syndrome, that feeling that you don't deserve to have or be where you are. Yeah, I get that feeling a lot. Like I know I've worked really hard for the things that I've accomplished in my life, but still I'll sometimes feel like, oh, you know, yeah, I don't know, I don't deserve what I have, or I don't deserve things, and I'll get into that mode in my brain as well. You have to just think about the time and effort you put in, and the people you surround yourself with, and know that they're all supporting you, and you're doing the best to support them too. So yeah, but it's really easy to get in that mode. Yeah, you rewatch a VOD. I do that too for quality control. Yeah, you rewatch a VOD and you're like, oh, I started 4 stories in the span of 5 minutes and didn't finish any of them. Sometimes a random person, like, do you ever get this? Where like, you're streaming and a lurker comes at a lurk and they're just, hey, so can you finish that story you started? So what happened to this? What happened to the fish? What did you do? Like, and then you realize, oh yeah, I started telling a story about 5 minutes ago, got distracted, and someone was so, like, wants to know the ending of that story so badly, they've come out of lurk and been like, okay, look, I wasn't gonna talk, but I need to know, how did that story end? You know? And I get that vibe, totally. And I really want the focus to be on the water and the sun. It makes me a little dark, but I think it looks nice. I don't know what you guys think, though. Oh yeah, this area has like intermittent weird reception. I've even had someone say, I normally lurk and never chat, but I just You started this story 3 times and never finished it. Please, just finish the story for the sake of my own, OCD or ADHD or whatever. Yeah, no, wait, Luna, go back. Do what you're to what you're saying. Do people usually call you Luna? I was wondering about that. I like that. I don't know if you answered when I asked earlier if you have a nickname on stream. I find you actually really good at picking up your trains of thought amidst constant distractions. Yeah, I'm actually impressed with myself when I'm driving, and I'll be like, okay, let me answer those questions in order, and sometimes I can hit them all. Okay, someone asked about this, and I answered, and someone asked about this, and I was telling this story, and let's go. Especially among TTS, but when I started, it was really hard to do that. I think that's training, brain training, and being a streamer, like full-time. How do you calm down at night and sleep as an ADHD person? I used to be hyper-analytic. Like, I would get in bed and start thinking about all the things I could have done better that day. Like, oh, I can't believe I said this in this situation. I should have said this. I can't believe I did this instead of this. I don't know what calmed that down for me other than I realized that kind of thinking doesn't help me at all. It does if you learn from it, but hyper-analyzing a situation without any good result doesn't help. And so I just tried to stop doing that. Now I just read, I doom scroll in bed and read articles and stuff. And I go down, like, I'll get curious about something and I'll start researching about it just to learn more. And reading on my phone actually makes me sleepy, and then I fall asleep. That having a phone, or before smartphones, I used to read books a lot in bed. But the problem with reading books is I'd get so interested and invested in it that I'd keep reading, and then I'd stay up all night. So doom scrolling short form content is actually better for me because I don't get invested. So I just, okay, I'm sleepy, time to go to sleep. I know a lot of people say don't use phones in bed, or like shut them off before to fall asleep. For me, it helps me sleep. What's up, JJI? How you doing, man? Japan, Ichiban in chat. Get out of here, you jumping spiders. How you doing, man? Hope things are well. I do that all the time, but since taking meds, don't do it as much. I see. Oh, yeah. Meds can help too. Just listening while studying Japanese. What are you studying today? What's the main goal? Yeah, jumping spiders are cute. I was shaving the other day, and then I was like cleaning up, right? And then like one of the hairs started just jumping. I was like, what? What is this? I'm like, oh, it's like a baby jumping spider. And so I just tried to like, okay, when we find spiders in our house, typically we just take them outside. We don't like to kill them. So, if at all possible. So I tried to pick it up with a tissue to take outside, and it just started doing this little baby jump, and it was so cute. I eventually got him and let him out. Watched him like, doop, doop, doop. It's adorable. If this one had little spots on it, yeah. Is that bad? No, like jumping spiders are cool, right, Frank? Yeah, he's going away though. Just let them live inside if you can. I heard they can't actually survive outside. Is that true? Oh, I feel really bad if that's the case. There's one on our, but there's, I guess a different type of spider. There's one on our front porch, like over our light. Shoko wanted to take it out and move it somewhere, and I was like, nah, man. Bugs always come in our place. Let them guard our place, In Japan, you get the, what's yamori? Yeah, yamori in English. It's like a gecko or something. They're good luck if you see them. They're literally, yamori is like protecting the home kind of thing, right? Hold on, yamori. A gecko, or house lizard. Sometimes you see them because they eat the bugs, right? And it's so cute when you just see them like crawling up your wall outside. Like, aw, they're adorable. Yeah, I thought they could survive outside. I thought they'd just find another place. But yeah, that's kind of sad if that kills them. Yeah. You try to befriend spiders? Yeah, in Japan, what is the thing? It's like killing spiders in the morning is bad luck, I think. Now I'm curious. Japan, killing spiders in the morning, bad luck, I think. So I asked Shoko, does that mean killing them at night's fine? Oh, it's not, okay, she told me that, but it's saying it's not considered a bad luck to kill spiders in the morning, it's just considered bad luck to kill them. Ah, a spider seen in the morning means good luck, so they shouldn't be killed. If a spider is seen at night means bad luck, so it should be? Okay, I don't know. I don't know which one of these to believe. But apparently, morning spiders are supposed to be lucky. I don't know. They evolved before buildings existed. That's a good point, yeah. That's actually really true. There's a lot of, I think in Asia in general, but Japan has a lot of superstitions. Yeah, AI was saying it's not unlucky, but then a website said it was unlucky. I don't always trust AI because of the sources it gets, right? Yeah, I mean, I think it's been debunked, but I heard that that the daddy long leg spiders are some of the most venomous spiders, but that their fangs or whatever can't pierce human skin. So while they're extremely dangerous, they can't harm us. But I've also heard people say that that's just an urban legend. I've never looked it up. Ah, yeah, the nest disconnect. That's false, Luke. I heard that too. Yeah, no, I think that was a rumor going around for a while, and I think it's been debunked. Yeah. I think it's been debunked. You heard that too, though. I'm doing well, thanks. In Japanese, I'm learning how to talk about seasonal events like Matsuri, finding it fun. How are you doing with your fitness journey? Need to get better on that. It's been busy. You know, when I get busy, I haven't been to the gym in like 3 weeks. That's really bad. But I'm gonna try to go next week. Not try to go. I am gonna go next week. That's the way you make it happen. You gotta say, get it. You're gonna do it. Try leaves you too many options to get out. Daddy long legs are venomous. That is true, but they're not the deadliest on Earth or anything. Yeah. Some of them let go of legs to make the escape. I've never seen that. Let's see, Matsuri in events, seasonal events. I'm trying to think of any language associated with that. Aussie have all the fun spiders. Debatable on the word fun. Every time I see an article about, it's like, oh, there's a new type of spider or fish or whatever. Oh, guess what? It's extremely deadly. Where is it from? Australia. Ah, okay. I saw a video on Reddit like a year ago of some lady playing with this little purple octopus, like, oh, it's so cute. And the chat's going, like all the comments are like, oh my God, I hope you put that down. It apparently causes paralysis, so you just slip into the water and drown. Like you can't breathe. Like you're done. That's a deadly. I forget what it is. You guys probably know. Someone's just like, oh, isn't it cute? Your comments are like, holy crap. It was really cute. It's super adorable. Maybe I was wrong. Google also says not venomous. Yeah, who knows? But they're also not venomous to us, though, so that's the thing, right? Brown recluse. Ooh, San Diego specialty. Yeah, get those out of there. I'm terrified of those things. False video here in my home gym. They look like the real thing from Australia. Yeah, don't send me a picture. I'm good. I'll take your word for it, buddy. You can send me another picture, like, hey, you know, here's my house, or here's my favorite hamburger. Don't send me a picture of a spider in your house, please. I don't want that. I'm not like crazy arachnophobic, but I don't really like looking at pictures of spiders. You get them a lot in the UK. Ooh, counter creature I'm unfamiliar with in Australia. I don't think my first reaction is to pick them up. Heard enough stories, right? Nobody knows the octopus I'm talking about? Hold on. I'm super curious now. Yeah, thanks, JJ. I appreciate it. Blue ringed octopus. It's very cute, but it's extremely deadly. It's adorable though, right? I get it. I get it. If you find this on the beach, wouldn't you want to pet it too? Well, I wouldn't, but yeah, no, that thing. Yeah. So, like a year ago, some lady was playing with one, and like, look how cute this is, oh, and everybody was freaking out. I don't know if they were just trolling everyone. Like, if I could build up an immunity to those, I would probably do that too. I'd be like, hey, look, chat, this thing's so cute, just to see people go like, hey, put it down. What are you doing? I prefer my sea life grilled or fried. Yeah, I get that too. All those little eyes staring at you, Luke. I know, it's too cute. Oh, Arachnophobia, is that the movie you guys are talking about? Yeah, I saw, like, I think my cousins were watching it. I saw 2 minutes of it and I was like, no, get that out of here. Again, spiders in real life, okay, fine. But yeah, no, I don't want to see like photos or videos. I'm good. I'm totally good. There's Izu Peninsula is really nice, but they have, unfortunately, they have a lot of those giant, what are they, like huntsman type spiders? I don't know if they're exactly the same type, but they're like harmless pretty much, but they're huge, tarantula looking. There's a lot of those in Izu. No, I'm never watching that, no. There's certain movies I just won't watch. Anything spider related, I'm good. Also, yeah, I can't win the huntsman. Yeah, it's a freaky story, but when I was in Vancouver, we had one in our the house we were staying at. So we went and got like a trap and put it out. And I guess it was also a bait because I woke up and there were 7 of them all attached to each other, like going to the trap, and it was extremely terrifying. Yeah, no thanks. Hard pass. When I was like 4, my dad he left the TV on. I think he passed out or something. And it was one of those really old movies where an ant got radioactive and grew like super big and was attacking people and stuff. And I was super scared of ants for a while. Not that they're scary looking or anything, but I was just worried they would grow. So I was like 4, right? I was worried if if this one has whatever the radiation, whatever. I don't know anything about it. Like, is it, you know those old movies? Kingdom of Spiders? No, I don't want to watch that. Pass. Yeah, I would move. Yeah, so I was scared of ants for a little bit, just because like it was this giant ant chasing a lady around and stuff. It was like, oh, and then like attacking people in buildings. It was one of those super old movies. I'm pretty sure it was like black and white, like so old. Yeah, you ever have that happen? Like I loved clowns when I was a kid. And then I was home one day and I was just flipping through the channels. I was probably about 6 or 7, I don't know. And I stumbled across Killer Clowns from Outer Space. And I'm like, clowns, this is great. And I started watching it and it's terrifying. That one I could go back and watch though, I feel. They're turning people into popcorn. I got kind of scared of clowns from that too. That era movie was great. Yeah, I kind of want to watch some of the camera out of focus. I kind of have it purposely focused on the beach. Is it not focused at all? Oh yeah, no, we don't want that. I wanted it focused on the beach. Thanks. If it won't do that, I'll put it back on me. I just like the sun in the background. There we go. Thanks, man. It keeps focusing on me, so I have to keep changing it. Thank you, Travel. Good to see you, buddy. There's a okay, yeah, let's yeah, let's stop talking about those. My buddy's wife's shoe had one. Sounds like an ant's version of the bird. Yeah, Killer Clowns is a great movie. It's a comedy, actually. I'm gonna go back and watch that one. As much as it scared me, I couldn't stop watching it because it was pretty interesting. I think you killed them by popping their noses, right? and they turn people into popcorn. These are the only things I remember from that movie. You know, 30 some odd years later. After the one MacGyver episode that took place in South American plantation that got overrun by killer ants. Oh, big ants in Thailand. There was an episode of one of those CSI shows where someone gets trapped in buried underground with fire ants or something. That one it's like, oh, that looks terrible. That looks awful. 1950s called them about giant radioactive ants. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. I don't know what the name was. I was 4, I think, or something. A movie about snakes. All right, have we touched on everyone's phobias so far? And any other phobias we can freak out the rest of the chat with? Never been keen on clowns. I think clowns don't really have much mukade. Yeah. I don't think I've ever been much on clowns either. Yeah. Seems like it. Anything else you guys are afraid of? We should. Anyone afraid of pirates? Afraid of? Oh wait, what's the one? I have to be careful when I film the lotus plants because they have those. When they're done, they have those pods with all the holes in it, and that triggers some people too. Snakes. Snakes on a plane? I never watched it, actually. I'm afraid of pizza. Feel free to send me some for exposure therapy. Are you afraid of any pizza or just pineapple on pizza? Afraid of heights so much as the intrusive thought of just fling myself over the edge? I got those a lot when I was younger. You saw the movie The Fly at age 7? Ooh. Yeah, I watched The Exorcist at age 8 because my biological dad was crazy. I was like 8 or 9 when I watched The Exorcist. Terrified me. Then I watched it again in college and was like, oh my God, this is so cheesy. How was I scared of this? But at 8 or 9, it was terrifying. Trypophobia, that one. Yeah, that's the one. Shoko has a little bit of that. Not like crazy strong, but enough. See, I wonder if I can ride my bike along this. I probably shouldn't. Maybe later. Heard on the radio today that someone developed a song that makes chocolate more enjoyable. Really? That sounds pretty cool. Sorry. Okay, let's stop talking about phobias and things. It's a terrible topic, honestly, for a stream. Legit. That's pretty interesting. So I took a field trip for me. Took us deep inside where the wheel that got moved for the water. Oh yeah. Oh, I think I saw that too. Just maybe that scene or something like that. JJI. A song, music that makes you enjoy chocolate more. That's a good kind of brown note. That's the kind that I want to, not the other kind, you know. That's a much better type. Let's move. Scared of politicians. Oh, that's a very real fear. Everybody should have a little bit of that. Oh, shoot. I just got in a spider web. Speaking of all this fun stuff. Nice. The song is called The Sweetest Melody. This sounds like some kind of dad joke. Is it? Is it? It's okay if it is. I forgive you. There's a nice little, there's a nice kind of steep, grassy path down here. One of these awkward, it kind of feels nice on your feet though. Whee! Oh. Look at this over here. This is nice. It's not, I promise. Are you sure? No, I trust you. I trust you. Low. I guess we gotta move. Low bit rate. Oh my God, it's Kobe. He's always cheating. That son of a bitch. Every time I leave the house, my dog cheats on me with other people. This is a huge Kobe though, actually. He's like twice the size of Kobe and much younger. Kobe. It's a long-standing joke of when I travel far from home, there's always like a dog that looks just like my dog. And Shoko's working from home today, but generally it's when she's working at the office, so it's even more funny. And he's usually with women, so it feels like legit cheating. It was a cute pup, though. This is not Disney Sea. No, we're on the coast in Chiba, but we're not close to Disney Sea. This is this dude's wearing just like a thong, and he's out there fishing. So I think Duke already left, but whatever his job is, it's probably not like this. So he should be appreciative, you know. D&D, lucky man. That's cool. I don't know what this building is. Play the Japanese fishing song? What is that? I hope they have a restroom open here. Oh, they do. Good. Putting the fun in Fundoshi. The fun in Fundoshi. The fun in Fundoshi. If you say putting the fun in Fundoshi, that's poop. But if you say putting the fun in Fundoshi, that's better. So we'll go with the fun and not fun. Just realized when I said it. Oops. Can I go? Can you guys give me oh, oops, sorry. Can you guys give me the peanut butter so I can quickly use the restroom? Won't take long. Oh, it's a song to help pull in the nets. It's like a rhythm thing.
It's also a lot darker than I would think. Is it that it was just been like marinating?
I think so, yeah. All right, here we go.
That's true. Not a point.
Woo! Wow.
県警察です。
はい。
日本語。
あ、大体わかります。
大丈夫。
はい。
GTA
今日天
21
皇陛下が天皇陛下天皇
天皇
エンペラ
はい。
ーが帰るんで、
あ、はい。
そうそう東京に帰るんで、
はい
規制をかけてます。
あ、
なんでちょっと15分ぐらい。
あ、わかりました。
ちょっと待っててください。
あ、はい。
ご協力お願いします。
はい。Yo, I should have put the camera on us, damn it. Yo, the Emperor is driving by, so we have to wait 15 minutes. No, yeah, the mic shouldn't play. Oh, nobody's in the restroom, so I just wanted to show you. They have these like tourism stuff in here. This is the hotel we saw earlier that looked like a really interesting building. Looks like they have a pool and a hot spring and a tennis court. Actually, a lot of stuff to do in these cities, but since we are in a restroom, I'm gonna leave. No one's here. But neat. All right, we're gonna go to the Olympic surf beach. It's like the 2020 Tokyo Olympics had a surfing event. They have a cool little shrine gate, like a torii gate on the beach. And then they also have like a shrine monument, like a surf monument thing. So we're gonna go down there. Should be a cool little ride. Then we're gonna head back up to Half Shell Beach and like a little fish market rest area that should be open by then. Go explore a town. There's another town on the way to this one too. There's a shop where this shirtless dude makes burritos, but I don't know if it's open yet. It's kind of early. I have zero plans to go to the expo. My wife made me promise not to. When they were building it, there were so many issues and they rushed the job. There's methane leaks and bugs, like locust issues, which they ended up spraying a lot of pesticide for. There's just so many problems, and a lot of experts were saying like, don't go, it's not really that safe. And it seems like it's kind of just was not planned well at all. Reminds me of the Olympics. Olympics have some excuse, at least, with Corona and stuff, but the expo, they had time for that. Yeah, the really funny thing a lot of people don't realize, I live in Osaka, and that's really the only reason I feel kind of obligated. I mean, do it if you want. Sorry guys, I fat fingered the button. Are we back? Japanese places tend to open up quite late. When I went out at 7 a.m. there was pretty much nothing open except convenience. Yep. Yeah, that's the one problem with the sunrise streams. If I do a sunrise stream, like in early summer, it's 4 a.m. Nothing really opens for 5 hours, right? But now, the 5 a.m. sunrise, it makes a big difference. Waiting for versus 5 hours. Yeah. I agree. What was an innuendo? What did I do? Ohayo gozaimasu. Mako wa. What's up? How you doing? We're gonna head to the next beach, but we're gonna pass through a beach town that I'd like to check out as well. You've been a star in a jet? Star in a jet? What was I saying before? I completely forgot. Oh well. Doesn't really matter, I guess. I swear I was saying something. I was answering. Oh yeah, about the expo. Yeah, so it was really funny. They had swarms of locusts at the expo. So to combat that, they ended up releasing a bunch of pesticides to kill them. But unfortunately, the exhibit that it happened at was called it was like the exhibit for harmony with nature. And so, of course, Japanese Twitter just ripped it apart. Hey, thank you for the follow. Toto, thank you very much. Welcome on in. We're gonna head down the coast further. Should get some nice views as we head through the beach towns and over to the Olympic Beach. Yeah, so they had spray cans. I'd have to look at some of the memes they made, but it was the event. It was all about harmony with nature, and then just can you imagine? Hold on.
Said, I miss Japan already. Starring Ajar 13 said, you can't late tar 5 up OMG.
Yeah, you can't make it up. Miss Japan already? Yeah. That's the feeling I get whenever I leave, even if I'm just visiting home. I step off the plane and I already miss it. Oh, I should probably put this destination in, huh? Where's the surf beach? Is it just down here? Hold on, I'm gonna stop for a second. Yeah. Let's go. Perfect. That's only 10 minutes. And then I don't know where the town is. The town is before or after. I have no idea. I think it's coming up.
What voice acting did you do in Japan? Sorry if that's been asked a lot.
No, that's fine. Mostly it's been background stuff, just like side stuff, so not like major yet. I'm still fairly new to it, but I've been auditioning here and there. Oh, whoa, that's a first. There was a crab crossing the road. Thank goodness it went under my car. I don't know if you guys could see it. It was tiny. Like a crab about the size of my palm just crossed right through the middle of my car as I passed. Hopefully he gets across the street all right. Talking about all the animals I almost hit. Now we can add crab to the list. Yeah, there's a list of some of the work that I've done. Probably somebody posted. Thank you very much. I was really...
Gia said, that's cool that you get to do English dubs in Japan.
Yeah. A lot of the companies I'm working with aren't in Japan though. Like it's like the time zone thing can be a little difficult. I think a lot of localization happens outside of Japan.
279 said, it would be cool if you did some VA work on anime.
That's what I'm trying to do. I want to do for games and I want to do for anime. I just need to build up a better portfolio and try to actually get out and do more active work to do more of that, you know, but it's I just always feel like I don't have time. I feel like I'm spreading myself too thin, but like on the voice acting side, it's something I've always wanted to do, so it's been really cool getting into it and learning more about it and stuff. And I enjoy doing the auditions. It's just I'm up against people who are like pros at it, so I have to really develop my skill to be able to, you know, get in there. Working on it. So I guess the older I get, the more ragged my voice gets. Maybe there'll be a place for me. Maybe. Welcome to Ichinomiya Beach. It looks as flat as North Dakota. How was date night? Date night was good. It's always nice. We were talking a lot with the master of that chicken restaurant. He's been like our guide.
Does being an anime VA pay good? Draken 279 said, Luke's first VA anime role will be as an old hag that is a former boober girl who smokes heavily. Lol JK.
Hey. I don't even smoke. But I guess I sound like that sometimes. What was the, it depends what you do. Depends on your role and stuff. Since I've done mostly background stuff, yeah, it's all right. I think you need to do more main role stuff, and it's kind of by the amount of time that you spend and judged by like the amount of lines and stuff. So it really depends how much you do. I think those who do like quite often probably make good money. But seeing as it wouldn't be my main thing, I'd probably be, you know, it'd just be like less like smaller roles, you know. Would like to do a main role one day. Chicken and chips. That's interesting. I don't think that was there before. Eat lots of chicken. I ate so much chicken yesterday. So much. I don't know, I ordered like one of everything. Oh, your tires came in? 6 weeks by ship. I didn't realize they still ship things by ship anymore. Is that not something that gets tariffed? Yeah, this guy, he grills chicken on skewers. With skewers over charcoal. Charcoal grilled chicken is just amazing. Love it. Then had some grilled rice ball. That was also good. There was a burrito shop somewhere here. I just don't remember exactly where it was. I don't think they'll be open now, though. Butcher's Restaurant. Look at these old cars. This has such a surfer town vibe. Big Mama's Cafe. Aloha Ground. Look at all these places. Nope, nice.
Houses here.
Most things are still shipped by container ships, the vast majority. Oh, I guess like that, yeah. Didn't even think about that. More than planes, right? Yeah, this area was really big during like the bubble era, I think, and then it kind of died, and now it's coming back, and they're building more resort stuff and hotels and housing. So it's cool. It's interesting seeing it go through different stages of life, you know. Oh, because you ordered it 6 weeks ago. Gotcha. Makes sense. 50% less. Nice.
Stargate said, "That's a pretty building."
Yeah, you can see some of the hotels are super old, but some of them are like brand new. Paid parking lots. It is fancy. The Offing. What a name for a shop. The Offing. Sounds like a low-budget horror movie. The Offing. Oh yeah, there's the burrito shop. It's closed. Topas Tacos. And you can do horse riding here too. That'd be a fun stream sometime. Go to the horse riding place and be like, can I stream it? And then just go on some horse riding adventure. Horse riding's usually pretty like tame though. It's like 10 horses in a row just slowly walking along trails. It's not bad, but it's not like the adventure I think most people will picture. Like riding through the wilderness like a cowboy.
Said, I was curious if there's a desire for breakfast burritos there.
Breakfast burritos just, I don't think are a thing here. I make them sometimes, but there's not really a thing here. The green room? Okay then. California Hawaii promotions. Someone with a surfboard right there. Yeah, this place has come alive in the last couple of years. The first time I drove through here, it felt pretty dead, but looks like it's revived a lot. It's awesome to see it. I'm glad. Probably after COVID, it's starting to get more traffic down here. A lot of tourism too, so people probably rent cars and come up for surfing. Lars, I don't know anything about that. I've heard some stories from the Mexico side, but I have no idea. Don't want to believe that's true, but the rumors.
Noto and Gia said, how is your Japanese after 18 years? Was it difficult?
I try to explain it like this. I can understand a lot and I can get my points across, but I'm terrible with language, so there's a burger shop here. I'm gonna maybe check this out later. Or the burrito place on the way back. My basic, I sound like a kid probably. I can make sense and I can explain stuff, but it doesn't really sound fluent, I don't think. But I mean, I'm fine on my own. I could go to doctors and explain what's wrong. I can, order at restaurants. I can talk with people. If they want to go into seriously deep economic and political talks, I'll probably start to need some help. Dajobu. Big waves in Japan, though. Yeah, there are some. There's some beaches in San Diego that have decent waves, but they're usually really crowded. What is that place? It's like a wood cabin that looked kind of neat. Restaurant Sea Song. A lot of these places have English names. It's cute. I don't know if I ever saw Clerks 2. Did it ever come out? Is it old? Need a storm? Why? I like this weather.
Rain Felicia said, Malevolent got high film. How many cats do you have today?
Yeah, did you inherit another cat, by the way? We were all wondering. So where do I park? Do I have to park in this? Oh, that's okay. Fingers crossed this isn't paid parking. Fingers crossed we can find parking. Wow, this beach is... Ooh. Okay. This is all vans and stuff. Can I even park here? I think these are all surfers, that's why. Oh, there's spots. Nice.
Malevolent God said, the same as yesterday, the same as tomorrow, as it shall always be, or I'm living in Luke's backyard.
You're gonna live in my backyard. You will be surprised how small it is. But I'm happy to have one in Japan anyways.
Doto and Gia said, got to use that nice weather.
Bigger waves in SD. It depends where you go in Japan, but I think waves are typically pretty calm here. Yeah, this is still summer for some people too, so that's one reason why I'm gonna come down here, you know? Just thought it'd be...
Green_Mariner said, vans everywhere.
I mean, if you're surfing, you need something big enough to hold it. SUVs aren't super popular here. Oh wait, I just buckled my seatbelt. My brain's going in reverse. All right, we're not gonna be here all day, so I'm not gonna worry about. It's still early. I'm not gonna put up my sunblock or anything, but yeah. These guys are like cracking their windows because they'll probably be here all day. All right. Let's go check it out. There's a shrine gate here and a surf shrine, so this is gonna be pretty neat.
Text to speech disabled.
Beach number 3, so we need coffee number 3 today. Let's get it. Ever stopped on foot or in your car by the police? I've been... Oh, chin cam? Thanks. Sorry. How long has that been going on? Chesto Camu. I was stopped once by police on foot. They asked to see my ID. When they saw I was a permanent resident, they apologized. Like, oh, so sorry, sir. Kind of thing. I was like, all right. So what if I wasn't? I think they were just looking. They were questioning lots of people, so there must have been some incident. Is there a surf competition going on? It's kind of neat. I didn't know you have to carry your visa at all times. Well, it's just a resident card. So it's ID. I think Japanese people are meant to have ID too, for any reason. I think US is technically like that as well. I wonder what this is. 残り時間は3分です。さあ、現在のステーション1位がブルー、トータル 7.47、2位にグリーン、トータル 6.80。I must have stumbled into some kind of like surfing event. ホワイト逆転に一覧スコアが 3.14。What's up, Temp Legend? Good morning, buddy. 4位にレッド、
さあここで、
Off when you visited, yeah.
グリーンが4本目で 2.83 をスコアしています。こちらバックアップスコアになります。トータルスコア 7.13 に伸ばしその差を広げています。グリーン2位のポジション、3位にホワイト逆転にしてるスコア 3.47、 そしてレッド逆転にしてるスコアが 2.13。
Yeah, I still don't know my driver's license
レッドと
actually.
ホワイトが3本目、そしてホワイトが4本目を乗り終えてい
Look at
ま
all
す。
the types of crab
ファ
they
ー
have
ストプラウ
here.
ティはブルー、セカンドプラウティがグリーン。
They don't have B Teriyaki's type of crab though. Too bad. Not at this beach.
さあそしてね、ブルーのラストライドもさあレッドがインサイドでアップ、マスのプラスアウト、残り時間は2分を切っています。残り時間は2分を切っています。
Where's the surfing monument thing? I've seen it before, but it's hard with like all this other stuff going on to see. This is wild.
現時点では1位がブルー、2位がグリーン、3位ホワイト。
Fishing in Japan? Only at a restaurant.
そして4位にレッド。
Been to fishing restaurants a few times, that's it. Pretty small, glassy waves, yeah. It's interesting they're having a surf tournament at such a small wave beach. Iron Man. Like the...
さあレッドの3本目が 5.23。 さあレッドトータルスコア 10.23 としてレッド第1位のポジションに上がります。そして2位のポジションが、現時点ではブルーです。
Interesting. How is sand compared to SD? It's been so long since I've been to the beach in San Diego. This is kind of dark, but very fine and soft. The other two beaches we went to were like the thicker sand and more yellow. I like the feeling of this one better. So funny, all the announcements.
さあ1位のポジションレッド、2位にホワイト、3位にブルー逆転にしてますが 3.63、 4位にグリーン。
They're rating them by color, so their teams. Oh yeah, these guys are on waves now.
5秒。
Countdown 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's finished, the competition for that heat. So now they're taking a break. That's cool. So interesting. I have like reefs on, so I can walk barefoot if I want. I was doing that earlier. It's super nice. I guess I probably can't get in the water here, which is fine. I just want shrimp tacos. Sounds nice. I'm having I don't know. I have no idea what I'm having for dinner tonight. Dinner's like 12 hours from now. I don't even know. I'm hoping I'll be back by then.
グリーンのラストライドは 2.43、 惜しくもリードポイントには届きません。1位はレッド、2位ホワイト、3位
I'm so curious. I didn't mean to step into the middle of some competition. I literally just wanted to show you guys this Olympic beach, surfing beach. But yeah, guess they're still doing competitions here. They look pretty young. Wonder if it's junior high school. They just said. I'll wait till they all pass. I chose the wrong time to try to leave. They're all like walking through now. Okay. There we go. He was just announcing that the next group of surfers are going up for the competition and like which junior high schools they were from.
さあそしてね、ブルーは久保田海斗選手、一宮中学校2人目。そしてホワイトが大塚光馬選手、
well, each the name of each representative of each color team and what school they're from. Yeah, it's a surf competition. They're, at least the current one is junior high school kids. Very interesting. Yeah, I accidentally stumbled into a surf competition. It was not my intention at all. I'm looking for the surf monument. I don't know where it is. It's somewhere here though. Yeah, Doto, take care, buddy. Ooh. Yeah, I guess it's kind of neat that I accidentally, of all the things that happened, ended up in like a surf competition. Completely accidentally. I was wondering why it was so busy here. Yeah, it's still kind of the end of summer, but it's, you know. So where's the surfboard? I've seen it before. It was somewhere here. Here's the gate. I might not be accessible today with all this stuff going on. Damn. Longboard would be better on these like more shallow, like long going waves. They'd be easier to ride and a bit more fun. Shortboards needs, honestly, I feel like I was bored on a shortboard if the waves were this big, like back home. Where's the surfboard? I want to find it. It's over here somewhere. Let me go down to the beach over here. Got announcers for this. Now it's the red team. I think you guys could figure out. I like that they're saying all the names of the colors in English. White is an interesting color in Japanese. They don't have a like a WHI sound, so it's HO, like hoaito. Hoaito. On the news, American walks through surfing competition. Surfing competition ruined by rude gaijin walking through. That would suck. I'd feel bad. That sand feels really nice. Kids in competitions, they gotta shred. I can't find the monument. I feel like it might be where the tents are. We can't access it. Let me see if I can see it on the thing. That's true. The English accents sometimes too. Oh, Hoaito. Yeah, I'm looking for this. Oops. I'm looking for this. Should be somewhere on this beach. 2020 Olympic Games. Unless they took it away, but I don't think so. I saw it before, like 2 years ago. I kind of feel like some of the tent or somewhere is being blocked, or I gotta walk around parking lot or something. I don't know. It seems like there's behind it. Ugh. There's that pathway to the water and some concrete out there. Is it further down? Yeah, the Japanese phonetics are definitely different.
さあここでレッドの2本目
レッドレッド。
さあもうこの2本でトータルスコア 11.30 レッド第1位そして2位のポジションが、ホワイト
ホワイト。
1本目が 5.83 このねホワイト現在2位のポジション
No, I was here 2 years ago. It was made for the Olympics. It's a monument, so I can't imagine. Maybe I saw a concrete thing that went out from it, but the beach was behind it, so it should be. Maybe the people are sitting at it. Yeah, I think it's blocked somehow, or it just might be a different beach.
グリーンが上がっていますグリーン1本目が 4.17 そして2本目が 2.57 トータルスコア 6.7
All good. We got the shrine gate. I'm gonna get a picture of that.
6.46 4位にブルー
Hey, B Teriyaki, how was the barbecue?
7.80 残り時間は8分です
Good luck. H3 money. Yeah, surf competition by accident. Hey Ron, how you doing?
セカンドプライオリティレッドサードプライオリティホ
Minnie
ワイト
asked if he can see Uncle Luke. Oh, that is so cute. Yeah, give me a second.
かなり面白い試合になってきています
He can see Uncle Luke with a shrine gate on the beach. Give me a second. Hey buddy, how you doing? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Must be nice having a new addition to the family. Oops, hold on. There we go. I'm probably not going to Onjuku today. It's like, it's a bit of a trek, and then it's a 2-hour drive back, 2.5 hour or 3-hour drive back. So that's kind of a problem.
ブルーの3本目が 3.03 これによりブルー逆に
Where is this? I forget the name of this beach. We're on the same coast. We started at Kujukuri, and then we came down to some beach towns and beach areas, and then we're gonna go back up to like kind of past where we started to a few other beaches and Seaside markets and stuff like that. So it should be pretty cool. I was looking for this surf monument. I'm surprised I can't find it. Weird. Tokyo's hot. Yep, it is. Well, it's 25 degrees here, but it's also 7 a.m. So. Hi, Lukey. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate that. Is there any possibility I just missed it? No. I must have been mistaken. Longer than Cali Coast? What's 60 kilometers? This particular beach is 60 kilometers long. So uninterrupted coast with pretty much just sandy beach along all that. It's pretty long. Kind of, I would imagine so. Your cousin's in Japan right now? Mad lad going in summer. I like summer in Japan, but I've had 18 years to get used to it. Still tough. Raining in San Diego? Lies. I believed you were in San Diego until you said that. Rain? I didn't know what rain was. No, I'm just kidding. It doesn't rain very often in San Diego, though. That's wild. Well, there's someone parked directly next to me with the door open doing stuff. So let's see if I can get out of here. Whew. Yeah, Onjuku would be like probably only 30 minutes, 40 minutes from here, which would be really cool to check out, but then getting back and doing everything I wanted to do today would be really hard. So I think Onjuku's got to be its own special day. Plus I can bike. I have my bike with me, but I could bike Onjuku on a day I've got more rest and stuff. Yeah, it's just a bit not like Japan, right? TJ, what's up? Yo, how you doing? Whew. Sorry, it's probably a bit out of focus. We just got back in the car from...
During parking mode. Event detection recording.
The camera was like, I don't want to do it. Whoa, look at nighttime. I'm sure someone used like a time lapse to get this, but it's like very, you can't really see it, but it's full of stars. It's gorgeous. How the hell do you take a photo like that? Where is this? I've seen the surf thing before. Either they moved it or it's somewhere else. Oh, that's pretty cool. Let's check this out. That looks really nice. That's 6 minutes away. Okay, let's check that out before we go back up. Chat's full of stars. It is. There's a little like parking area 6 minutes away that has a view of this mini little island right next to it. I've never been there, so I figure we can take some cool photos and stuff. Kujukuri, totally spicy, yeah. Full of the spice. I should drink, actually, thanks. Thank you.
Text to speech enabled.
Can I get out from here? All right. Is the bag overheating a little bit? Maybe, that should be fine. Probably is. We were walking around in the sun. Yeah. Okay, let's go, guys. I've never seen this place, so it should be interesting. I just pulled up the map to see how to get back to where I wanted to go, and then I saw this like point of interest. I love finding spots like that. Never part of the plan, but almost always really cool. Occasionally they'll be terrible. Like you go there and it's like, I've had ones that say castle ruins, and it's this really beautiful picture of a castle. You go there and it's just a few rocks. And then there's a museum building that has a picture of that castle, but it's not actually anything what you were gonna see. Happens far too often. But this one I could see. That's why I like the Google Maps and the images, because you get generally what people take pictures of, hopefully real pictures of. Katsu is also a good beach. Along this coast, there's so many really nice beaches. Some of them are like white sand. Was it Moria? Had this kind of thick sand that was full of like tiny shells and rocks and pebbles and stuff, but it felt really good to walk in.
The last one said, "Are you going to take a break?"
I never really take a break. I have some coffee and chat with you guys sometimes, but it's kind of like we drive to one spot, spend some time there, and then another spot. Check out lots of places in one stream is really nice. We'll take kind of a break, I guess, but like fully break where I don't like talk or read chat or anything. Nah, probably not till I get home. I'm crazy. The only times I pause the stream is if I need the restroom. Torami. West, is that west? No, sorry, east wave viewing, maybe?
B. Teriyaki-chin said, "Lol PMG, my son keeps asking for the remote, but he pronounces it promote, so he's running around the house yelling, WHERES, my promote."
Where's my promote? He's heard you say promote Patreon too many times. Probably why. Route 128. I wonder where the sticker for this place is. There's a hot spring here. Little dude's got a sombrero. I don't know what that means.
Sorry, Najar 13 said, ha 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 ha.
That's cute. Where's my promote? All right, next play is 2 minutes.
The Teriyaki Chin said, I should tell him to ask my boss the question.
Where's my promote? I wonder if your boss could say no to something so cute like that. The Go Crazy Cafe. We'll have to check that out one day. Go Crazy Cafe. Turf and Surf, Taito Beach. Oh yeah, I remember this place. The Graveyard of Slipstreams. Not slipstreams, what are they called? Airstreams. Slipstreams. I'm gonna kill you. Cafe Booba? No, Cafe Boba. Damn it. Dragon Chicken. I have a joke for that. My Lover Coffee?
El Chinolico 2 said, and Minnie gets it becoming Teriyaki's boss.
Wouldn't that be funny? There's tons of Airstreams here just chilling. I thought they were incredibly expensive. Never been here, guys. I have no idea what we're gonna see, but hopefully we have reception. There's an overgrown garage over there.
The Teriyaki Chin said, like he isn't already.
Hopefully this is a public road. This feels very off the beaten path.
The Teriyaki Chin said, I'm the bottom of the food chain in this household log.
Yeah, I had this businessman guy. He was like, he ran a few different companies over time, and he was like a really good networking guy. We got on pretty well. He introduced me to some really interesting people. But anyways, he was saying when he bought his apartment, there were 3 rooms, and his cat got the biggest room, his wife got the second biggest, and he got the smallest.
El Chinolico 2 said, well, at least you've come to terms with it long.
And he knew at that moment that where his place was in the household.
Starry Najar 13 said, lol.
It's pretty damn funny, right? The cat got the biggest room. It's priorities, man. This looks pretty cool. There's a lot of hiking trails I'd love to look into. I just don't know what the reception would be like, but there's a lot of hiking trails. Yeah, it's a little bit bad reception here, so hopefully it holds till we get this. Where the spot's right over here. Totally worth it if it works. Oh, that's nice.
El Chinolico 2 said, seats.
And immediately reception's dead. God damn it. Well, I'll take a photo for you guys if it doesn't work. This looks really nice.
Malevolent God said, you weren't talking about me then, were you? Sounds incredibly familiar.
You have a similar situation. Sorry reception's not good, but let's try to see if we can, it's this beautiful view. How's SoftBank? Maybe I can try it with that.
Sarcastic said, good view. El Chinolico 2 said, holy shit, we lost civilization.
Oh, it smells so nice here. Hold on. Seems like the stream won't hold. The phone stream won't hold, so let me bring you guys out. We'll need the stream bag because the phone on its own, I guess SoftBank's no good for this. It's all right. We'll get out here with the proper gear. I was just being lazy. Oh! God damn it, man. get in there. Thank you. There's still probably a vending machine out of view somewhere. Probably.
Kebab1 said, are you going to make a pit stop?
No, this is a pit stop.
The Teriyaki-chun said, scratched on the car. Is that from Kobe? Straight up 0912 said, how's it going, Luke?
It's good.
Straight up 0912 said, found yourself a proper camping spot, I see.
This reminds me of Ghost of Tsushima so much. Like the little island in the water. You guys ever played it? It's blocked off to not go down to the beach, which I don't know why. Sucks, there's stairs. Maybe it's just not safe. I don't know. Would have been nice to walk down to the water.
Regal Swong said, damn, I wish there was an HDR mode.
And my phone can do, but like, it's not.
Rainbow said, watch the couple DPL play it all the way through. Gorgeous game. Straight up 0912 said, maybe there are boats for the goals to rise up from the water as we get close.
Let's try again real quick, see if it can pull. You watched a couple of people play it all the way through. Yeah, I played it on stream. It was actually my first game stream was Ghost of Tsushima. Well, Ghost of Tsushima didn't have any ghosts, I don't think. I don't remember any. Maybe there were. I think the actual main character was called the Ghost because he was sneaking in and around and killing people like a ghost. And all the other samurai were dead and stuff. This is so peaceful.
0912 said, mystical would be a good way to describe this.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. Hold on.
Straight up 0912 said, also serene. Elchinolico 2 said, time to open up this fitness tracker after I ate 2 slices of pizza roll. Dragon 379 said, no, it's really beautiful here. Dragon 279 said, I like the rock outcrop, they have such cool shapes.
You think this is the best one we got so far? Uh-oh. My phone just crashed. It full on just crashed. Eat? I was trying to record like a vertical video and it's like, no. No TikTok for you, sir. Yeah, my phone just, it's fine. I got horizontal video. That's enough. Horizontal.
The sounds of the waves make it so peaceful.
It really is nice, huh?
Straight up 0912 said,
it smells so good too.
That's
the ghost.
Said, that doesn't look like a house anyone lives in. I think you found the Japanese CIA site.
Probably. Ugh. Ah. That's so nice, guys. Hear the waves.
Dragon 279 said, it smells like Team Samurai Spirit.
It does. Let me try that one more time. And my car's in the video now. That's fine. This house right here, yeah, it doesn't seem like anyone lives there, right? Maybe they do. Would you imagine? Imagine living in that house. That'd be kind of cool.
I hope you have a good day.
Thanks, buddy.
All right, finally back home. New scenery with a rock.
Yeah, it's beautiful out here.
Said, we like rocks. Draken 279 said, yeah, looks like it's abandoned.
From the movie Goonies? It's been so long since I've seen it, I don't remember anymore. Ooh, I'm a bit hungry though. It's a good spot to just enjoy the waves. Here, listen to the waves, guys. I'll put the mic outside. And I'll have a snack. Do I try something? Snack related. Dude. Check the map, see if it's available. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. It's pretty. Goonies rules, I watched that movie last night. Nice. It's been so long for me. You know, I never watched that. I heard it's kind of a sad movie. Okay. I like this path over here. This looks kind of nice. I'd love to walk it, but it looks kind of dangerous as well. That look kind of dangerous. Oh.
Travel_99 said, did you touch the audio slider again or are you eating?
I had it on the outside of the car so that you guys could hear the waves, but I forgot and I almost rolled my window up. Good catch, man. Oop. I was eating though, as well. I was sneakily cheating and having some food while you guys were listening to waves. Can you hear me now, though? Okay, hopefully. Woo! Where's the music? So there's sites like this all over.
Travel_99 said, yes, can hear you.
There's sites like this all over Japan, or all over Chiba, I should say. Ah, try to sneak in there, huh? There we go. I think this house is abandoned. I think you guys are right. Or they just like to keep the shutters closed and curtains closed. Maybe someone does live here. I don't know. You heard me dig in the bag? Oh, busted. Busted. Goonies 2 is coming out. So many sequels to old movies, 30, 40 years later, coming out now. Yeah, if I keep going, there's like a lighthouse and then...
Doesn't live to abandon.
Let me look. Yeah, maybe someone does live there. I mean, the curtains look clean. All right.
Looks really well maintained.
Yeah, now that you mention it. Yeah.
0912 said, it wouldn't be the architectural style I would go for though cold sweat smile lol that looks too modern to be abandoned.
These things could also be like
Mia
rentals.
Brandler said, probably a vacation home.
Yeah, vacation home or a rental. Could easily be. I'm trying to find all the things on my... Oh, I did that thing again. I was like, where are all the things I marked on my map? There we go, we're back. Not that one.
Monaco 2 said, DND time, you'll have a nice night.
You too, buddy.
Mia Brandler said, also good morning. Straight up 0912 said, expensive vacation rental then for
Real for reals?
Viceroy said, hey look, it's my new house. Eljanolico 2 said, if you're still going in 3 hours, I'll see you later.
See you then, buddy.
Viceroy
You know I will be. You know I will be. Uh-oh. We weren't supposed to go this way. Can I still turn around?
Rick Swan said, getting Wes Anderson vibes.
Oh no, this is fine. Actually, this is faster. A little vine there for Tarzan. So there's a bag being open, and there might be a crunching sound. I think it's just the road is quite rough. Yeah, the road is really rough here. Sorry, guys. Brace for impact.
Straight up 0912 said, 3 hours only makes it a 7-hour stream. That's easy mode for Luke XD. Viceroy said, camera said look right.
Thank you. There we go. No house behind or next to you. Yeah, a rarity in Japan. Unless you live in the boonies. There's actually a lot of people down here. I kind of feel like these are guest houses. Oh no, it's another rocky road. Brace for impact. Uh-oh. Oh, there, the road seems a bit smoother here.
Said, man, these roads ain't nothing.
No, it's just a sound, you know, of all the gravel. Sorry about that.
Viceroy said, the roads I was just on earlier would scare you.
No. Viceroy, you're not catching the subtlety. I'm trying to eat, and I'm blaming it on the road, okay? All right, man. The road itself is fine. Gotta read between the lines, man. The road is totally crunchy. Thank you, Frank. Frank gets what I'm talking about. Welcome to surf school. Fine, I'll just eat it anyways.
Rain Felicia said, I want to travel these roads.
These taste kind of stale. Why do they taste stale? They're not expired. I wonder if they just got opened somehow. Hold on. Could just be me. I just saw Miata.
912 said, what are you eating, Luke?
Sorry.
Reckon 279 said, been in the van too long.
No, that tastes fine. I think I burned my tongue or
Said,
something.
are you eating something naughty? Cause otherwise why conceal your activities?
What would be naughty that I'm eating? It's rice crackers. I'm eating black sesame rice crackers. I just feel bad eating on stream because of the noise. But I thought I'd try to trick everybody into thinking it was the terrible quality of road. And I didn't have to feel guilty. But then Viceroy called me out. Chips on the...
912 said, yummy rice crackers. Gregor Swan said, something with bread or dairy. Langstrand
Nah,
said,
nah, nah.
lol. Booyah Grandma said, waifu waffles.
It's super healthy. It's like organic brown rice with organic sesame seeds and organic soy sauce, baked, not fried.
Draken 279 said, think something is wrong with your engine, it's making a crunching sound loop. Straight up 0912 said,
Also-
don't feel guilty, it's normal for humans to eat, kinda necessary for survival, you know XD.
Hey Booyah, hope you're doing well.
You were doing your impression of walking through a winter forest again.
That place we just passed was called Fish and Trips. That's clever. Eat and enjoy, need to keep calories up. I really do, yeah, it's true. Real simple, I need that. For my own sanity and health, yeah. My engine, oh, wait. Can you guys make sure my engine's not making weird noises again? Oops.
Straight up 0912 said, sanity. What's that?
I love that though. Fish and Trips. Simple. Catchy. Like fish and chips. Laguna Bay. Thank you for the hearts.
Draken 279 said, think you must be stripping the gears, are you a shifting kinda rough, it sounds like. Lol.
Shifting my automatic transmission too roughly. Gotcha. I do that sometimes.
The Teriyaki Jin said, Honda greed.
Gotta take it in. It's too greedy. Speaking of greedy. Look at, oh, I dropped it. No! That's what I'm eating. You guys can see it. Probably can't really see it. They're good. They're really crunchy and loud though. That's not my problem. But now that I've had something else, I can eat mangoes. And mangoes are not so loud, so I can sneak those a little better. Well, I gotta slow down and see if that taco shop's open. I don't think it will be though. It was closed earlier. What time is it? 8? I kinda doubt they'd open at 8, but I'll keep an eye out anyways. It's over here, I think.
Straight up 0912 said, mango with rice cracker. Interesting combo XD.
It's good.
Draken 279 said, takoyaki shop, or you mean Western taco shop?
Western taco shop. It's this shirtless dude that makes burritos. He looks like Mr. Miyagi. He's like a chubby Mr. Miyagi. He's a vibe, man. I was hoping he was open. Here, Tapa Tacos.
Draken 279 said,
The door's open. It's hot. I don't know. No, not him. The weather.
You had me at shirtless.
I think it was still closed. The main restaurant's door was open, but no lights on, and I'm sure they lived there as well. And the outside shop was closed, and nobody was there. That's all right. I went there once on a stream ages ago. There's a clip of me spilling my burrito all over myself. That was from that shop. It's a good place. You had me at shirtless.
Draken 279 said, Luke, him, man booba lol JK.
I don't care if the man's wearing a shirt or not. I just want tacos. Those are good. It was kind of weird though, but yeah, what the hell? These are rental houses too. Sorry, I'm eating mangoes, so I'm eating dried mangoes a little bit, and looking at the scenery, so I'm just kind of vibing. Last one, I swear. Then I'm back to not eating on the stream while driving.
Extractly said, hey Luke, it's me, Supligu, good morning.
Hey, how you doing? That shop was called Pee-Pee. P-I-P-I. Pee-Pee. Who names their guest house and restaurant Pee-Pee? Kind of cute though. Pee-Pee. Seems like not many people in Japan. I mean, we're in a coastal beach town on a weekday at 8 a.m. You're not gonna see a lot of people. Look at this Family Mart. There's a massive parking lot. There's 30 spaces. I'm gonna drive through it. Wee, Family Mart! It's literally 30 spaces for this place.
OMG, shirtless and pee-pee, I can't. Lol.
Shirtless and pee-pee?
High as in the electronic beep noise. Whittier81 said, Evan DD.
No, because in Japan, P-I would be P, so pee-pee.
The Lady Lunady said, haha, go for a wander around the famous temples in Kyoto and then you reevaluate. Not too many people in Japan.
Yeah, agreed. Japan's the size of California, but has a much larger population. And more densely packed into cities as well. Okay, I'm gonna have one more, sorry. Cafe, restaurant, posh. I dig it. The YOLO 90, you only live once. I don't want to stay at this place called You Only Live Once right on the beach. By a tsunami warning sign. Huh. The YOLO Towers. Catch you next stream. Thanks, David. Yeah, have a good one, buddy. Sorry. That was really the last one.
Draken279 said, sounds like a death flag if ever I've heard of one lol. Luya Grandma said, have you tested out the quietest snacks for optimal food sneaking? Maybe some cotton candy.
The problem is with my diet, there's only certain things I can eat, so most of it's crunchy. But the mango is pretty, the dried mango is the quietest I can do. Cotton candy. Whenever I think of cotton candy, I think about the raccoon cleaning the cotton candy in the water. And being so devastated. It's totally me. How's things going today, man? Booyah. How are you doing? Okay, we have to enter this road here. Hopefully on this direction we can see it really nicely. This feels like back home a little bit for me. I really love it.
Luya Grandma said, things are good. Just starting work as usual. Prof Gabriel said, me back.
Welcome back. Welcome back, upside down exclamation point. Look at this lame Lawson, only 10 parking spaces. They need the 30, 35 or whatever, how many the other place had. That was crazy. Japan population, yeah. It's reduced quite a bit.
Said, While I do not regret the tier 3, by God I am broke till tomorrow when I wake up and go to work LMAO.
Viceroy, I'm really sorry about that, man. Make sure you lower it back after this month. I really do. I appreciate it because we just barely made it. We barely made it, and thanks to you, I'm able to actually get some rest this weekend because I was kind of stressed about it, and so I was very stressed about it. Like, can we make it? But you got us, man. You got my back. I appreciate it. Please do not push, though. Oh, I'm really sorry that's causing you trouble. The biggest thing for me is I don't want it to cause issues like that for people. So, yeah, man. I'm not on a mango diet. It's just I just don't eat certain things.
I'll be making more money really soon, so I can keep it going.
No. It's all good, dude.
Viceroy said, "It's no trouble at all, brother."
Man, I appreciate you, dude, very much. I'm glad to hear you're doing better as well. That's great. That's awesome. Is that like an improvement at work or a different job? Either way, that's great, man. Yeah, birth rate's pretty low in Japan at the moment. It's not like people don't want to have kids. I kind of feel like it is, though. I think it's the economic situation and uncertainty in the world right now. I mean, we used to want to have kids. Right now, I don't think either of us really want to.
Yeah, except my ISP, who I want to burn the ground until they give me title.
Yeah, I bet, dude. I bet. Giving you nonstop trouble, huh? Yeah, it barely rains in San Diego, Lars. Yeah, it's like it touches a little bit and then it's done. Here we get torrential downpours. Found out there's a tunnel near us, apparently like a little old tunnel that truck drivers often park in. And I guess a few times when we have the crazy rain, if they park there and take naps, there have been people who get stuck in their cars and they drown. So Chicken Papa was telling us we should always have those little things you can break the windshield with. Which I was like, yeah, we have one on either side of our car, just in case. The ones that cut your seatbelt and you can break the window with. It's kids, but no ovaries, things like that. Totally understand.
Said, "Oh my God."
Yeah, so we have those just in case, because that's a terrifying way to die. If your seatbelt gets stuck or you can't break through your window, it's a little tool that does both. I would recommend having them in your car just in case. Yeah. But I feel you, Frank. Yeah. For us, we're also getting older. I think at this point, the older we get, the more risk and other factors are involved. But and it's just older in general. But yeah, things are a bit crazy in the world right now. And it's getting even more and more expensive to raise kids than it used to be. Even, like, we're lucky we got our house, but if we had a kid, we'd want a bigger house, and they're even getting more expensive here, which would make it more difficult for us to figure that out. Move to the countryside? I don't know. Oh, SDSU football season, nice. I used to go to basketball games a lot.
More and more expensive to exist.
Yeah, it's true. Like, young people in Japan are getting married, but they're not. Yeah, I feel like there's not this rush to have kids because people don't know exactly what's happening. Like, companies used to be super stable in Japan. You get a job, you're guaranteed employment for life with consistent bonuses, raises. You know, you dedicate yourself to the job, but they dedicate themselves to you as well. It was a good it was good back and forth. But a lot of companies have made cuts, have restructured. The stability and the safety is not there like it used to be. Yeah, my wife is actually a little. I'm 43 and my wife is 40. She's 46 now. She's 2.5 years older. So she just turned 46 last month.
Uya Grandma said, they learn too much from Western companies.
Yeah, I honestly feel that happens. So a good example is Shoko's company is a pretty big Japanese company. And it used to be like you work hard, and when you get to like 50 or 55...
Ichinomiya said, damn, and you look 65.
Well, thank you. I try to look extremely aged. Thank you so much.
Viceroy said, crazy. Gregor Swamp said, well, she does not look 46.
She does not, no. She's, even like the last time we went to San Diego, she got carded somewhere, and I'm just laughing. I'm like, I'm younger than her. You didn't card me. What the hell? But no, it's fair. I get it. I get it.
The Lady Lunady said, oh what, I thought you were younger than me.
No, I'm 43. I'm an oldie on Twitch. But I like to think that my experience that I bring, hopefully it makes it worth it. Because I have a lot of life experience at 43 and 18 plus years in Japan. I have many, many stories to share, and hopefully that's interesting to some. You're 46 too, Frank? Right. Hey, one woman in a million had a baby at 66. Didn't some celebrity just have a kid?
Rob Gabriel said, OMG,
Pretty old.
43, Grandpa.
Oh God. You know, your perception of old changes as you get older. I used to think 40 was so old, and then I have friends in their 50s and stuff now, and don't see them as old even. Pizza Hut? Not my fault. I didn't do it. Okay, I sidetracked on what I was saying. I don't remember. Oh yeah. So Shoko's
Malevolent
job.
said, yeah, Grandpa, you so old.
Her job used to work till 55 or 50 or whatever, and you know, by then you're constantly promoted, so you're in some kind of management position. Then they let you kind of coast in some easy job until retirement. The pay's good, so it's like you look forward to it. Okay, I worked hard my whole life at this company. Oh, I gotta pay again. You guys are killing me with these tolls. Killing me. Alright, sending these you in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Well, they don't do it anymore, that's the thing. Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay. That's 880 yen, just 840 yen to go round trip on this road. But worth it. I like this road. I hope you guys enjoyed it too. 15, 18, 22-year-old calling me out. Asian people do it typically look younger too. My wife will probably always look younger than me. It's not fair. I'm only quarter Asian, so I don't have the excessively young looking gene. Yeah, so they had that benefit, and then her company announced they're stopping it.
Said, what was the type of vehicle which cost 220 yen?
I didn't see, but I would assume either motorcycle or K-car. If I see another sign, I'll check. That's one benefit of driving a Keiji Dosha K-car, light vehicle, is typically toll and highway fees are cheaper. So if I ever had a second car, like the S660, it'd be fun because it's like, oh hey, it's a little cheaper. We'll take that today for a trip like this. Pay the man. Gotta pay the man. Like a New Jersey Turnpike. Yeah, so imagine working at Shoko's company, you're like 53, and you're about to get this benefit, or 54, and the company suddenly says, yeah, we're not doing that thing anymore. So you've worked your ass off like your whole life at this company since you graduated university, looking forward to this cushy job that pays well, coasting until retirement, and they're just like, yeah, economy can't really afford to do that anymore. the more that kind of stuff is happening at Japanese companies, unfortunately. So you've got people who have dedicated their lives to them, and then now those benefits that they would have had are slowly disappearing, which kind of sucks. Yeah, so it's the same as, like, for example, I'm paying into health and pension every month, but by the time I retire, there might not be much left for my own pension. Like, based on the amount of older people using pension now versus the declining birth rate, by the time I'm retirement age, my pension's probably going to be minuscule. We're all paying for the current generation, but we're not likely going to get much paid for our generation. Which sucks. That's a huge problem. Like, people in Japan, they just don't die, which, hey, that's cool. Respect for the elderly, but they don't give birth either, so the workforce is shrinking every year. Okay, going up this. I see that. Sorry, just see if we can see the water a little bit. This is such a nice drive. Usually not many cars on it, very peaceful. It's because there's a road in town that goes right along it that's free, but this just looks so nice. And, you know, it has all the lights and stuff, so it'll take a lot longer. Did we do this one already? Oh, yeah. No, actually we didn't do this one. Can I get off? That's all right. It looks the same as the other beach, to be honest. There's just some huts and stuff, but they look closed. Monkey banana. What the hell is that? Scion? Do they have Scions here? I've never seen one here. Carbon headed hatch built engine. Oh, nice. Oh, hey, we got a raid. Come on in here. Who we got?
Said, hi Raiders.
Who we got here, Raid?
Said, hello.
Hey. Sorry, welcome in, Raiders. We're driving along the coast of Chiba right now. Hope you enjoyed the stream.
Sharkage said, ooh, car drive her.
Yeah, we're gonna stop at a beach and then a little, like, market place with, I think, a view of the water.
Hi.
Oh, were you the one that raided?
Said,
What's up? Hey, thank you so much, Haruna. Appreciate the raid. What'd you get up to today?
Said, Haruna raid.
What kind of things did you get up to today?
And Raiders. Sharkage said, okay, what car? JDM.
No, I'm not fancy. I have a car that's made for sleeping in, so I got my bicycle back here. I like to bring my bike places, and I also sleep in it when I travel. So I have, like, a little van, sportsy minivan thing. I'm not fancy enough to have a JDM, but welcome in, Raiders. I am.
Sharkage said, okay.
Let me see, what do I say? YouTuber, Twitch streamer, nomadic Gaijin, occasional voice actor. But I travel around Japan in the van with the bike 3 days a week typically, and then I do sometimes game or home streams. But welcome on in. If you like Japan content, come check it out. Don't tell me I have to stop here too. I'm gonna see about the car at 220 if it shows.
Sharkage said, a Honda.
It's a Honda, yeah. Yoshimiyan is always telling her viewers to raid this channel. You mean mine or Haruna's? Either way, that's really cool. Yoshimiyan's awesome. Super chill.
Sharkage said, where are you at right now?
We are at Kujukuri. It's one of the second largest coast in Japan. Named after the old measurement of ri for distance. Kujukuri means 99 ri, which is about 60 kilometers. Which is a pretty decent stretch of sandy coast as well. Not rocky, so that's pretty rare.
Draken279 said, Luke also has cute doggos and an awesome Japanese wife. Everyone please follow who just came in. You won't regret it as he is a super chill streamer.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Also, my channel. Oh, that's so sweet. I have to give her a big thanks. That's really nice of her. So wait, how did I get up to today?
Osaka, Tokyo ATM, we're closer to.
This is pretty close to Tokyo, I guess. It's the next prefecture over. If you fly into Narita, for example, it's Tokyo Narita Airport. It's not far from here, but it's actually in Chiba. So that kind of gives you a location.
Said, kilometers wise.
Oh God, I have no idea. But you can see my map is a little bit zoomed in the upper left, but that's where we are right now. There's 47 prefectures in Japan. Chiba is to the right of Tokyo. So if you look at a map, whoa, something just smashed my windshield. You saw that? Damn, dude. And Draken, thank you for the nice comment as well. I really appreciate it. You guys are also nice. We're, oh shoot, I need to stop at Katagai. That might be the next one.
Draken 279
I just missed it.
Karina was cooking breakfast and eating it with her husband.
Oh, nice.
She is
right
going
on.
to have a baby in a few months. It is their first one.
Exciting.
She's a nice Japanese lady. Sharkage said, "Ooh man, by car solo traveling, amazing." DaviDB_Rockin said, she made Trader Joe's pancakes.
Oh, cool.
279 said, "You're welcome, Luke."
Thank you.
Regal Swan said, "We're on the East Coast if that helps." DaviDB_Rockin said, "Yup."
All right, we can hit it on the way back. I said we missed Half Shell Beach, but that's all right. We're gonna go to this market first. It's right here. It's about 3 minutes away. I'm going to get off the toll. We were just talking about how my wife and I didn't have kids because, just various reasons, but we did want them originally when we got married. We have dogs instead. I do travel around sometimes with my wife and dogs, but I'm typically on my own. She works a regular job in Tokyo. So today she's working from home. I don't know if she's watching this stream. If she is, big hugs. But she usually can't join me because, obviously she's got doing office work in her room. But October we're gonna do a trip together, so we'll stream some of that. It'll be really
Draken
good.
279 said, "Your fur babies are super cute though, so good enough."
They are great. Love those dogs. Okay, I've never been to this market. I have no idea what it's gonna be like. Look at this ramen shop. And just hearing the name Trader Joe's makes me feel a little bit nostalgic. Wait, did we go? I was in San Diego for a month.
Traveling to Japan solo 20th CETP. I'm landing in Osaka, meeting a friend, going 2th to Taiwan, 10th to Tokyo, there till 16.
Woo! That sounds like a wild trip.
I am from Osaka, smiling face, yes, my baby is born soon.
That is awesome.
Osaka said,
congratulations.
I'm a big fan of Trader Joe's tongue
Me
out.
too. I love Trader Joe's. Trader Joe's is awesome. I think I spent about a month in San Diego, my hometown, in December. That's cool. It's awesome you made some pancakes, and serious congrats on having a kid. That's when we got married, we tried, and it was just kind of difficult. And then we both got really busy. I was in kind of a career at the time, and she was moving through her work, and in the end, I think for us it worked out well because now I'm doing this, and I would not be able to do this lifestyle if I had a kid. And I'm really happy with dogs. I did teach kids for a long time. I was a kindergarten principal for about 5 years. Before that, I was a head manager, head teacher, and kindergarten teacher for some time. So I've worked with kids for many years and worked in childhood education. In some ways, I feel like I raised hundreds of kids. So for me, I was kind of satisfied that feeling, It was really rewarding work.
Sharkage said, Harina Osaka is the most amazing person ever, by the way. She got on her Japanese dish. Should watch her cooking, truly recommend. So ambitious person.
I do. I need to watch.
WTB_Rockin said, wow.
Where am I going now? I'm going to this market. It's right over here. I don't know, I've never been. I just saw it on the map and I wanted to check it out. Then we'll hit up beach number 4. Then we'll go into town and explore the town a bit. And then from the town, once it opens, there's a secondhand shop called Hard Off / Hobby Off, where I'll check out retro games and figures and stuff. Where you going, buddy? This place, Seaside Plaza, is this really? Oh, it's right here. There's a viewing platform / probably tsunami evacuation zone. I want to go up here if we're allowed to. Oh, I guess not. Lame. Wait, can we go on this side? Oh, they got doors. Yeah, it probably is for tsunami. I like checking out the beach from these though. Started closing them off recently. It seems dangerous. What if you need to get? What if you really need to evacuate? They're gonna trigger it like remote door unlocking kind of thing.
Regal Swan said, I keep forgetting off stores don't open very early.
Now they open at 10. This one opens at 10. So, but I fear by the time we check out a couple more things.
Said, not only cooking, great personality too, so kind.
That is awesome. See, that's I need to watch. I always say I need to watch Twitch more. I've been so busy lately, but things will start to a little bit settle down. I just finished a big trip, and until Tokyo Game Show, I'll probably be a little bit. I'll be doing smaller trips and trying to like. I'm doing a big Hokkaido adventure for 2 weeks after Tokyo Game Show, so I'm gonna start planning that and getting that ready. Yeah, I wish the off stores opened a little earlier and stayed open a little later. It's kind of crazy to me that they close at oftentimes 7 or 7:30. What about people getting off work at 6 or 7? They're missing a whole market of people.
Text to speech disabled.
I guess they just figure that people will come in if they want to visit, they'll go, and so they'll have to adapt to the times. You know what I mean? Like maybe on a day off, or they can go on the weekends or something. This place is open at 9, so yeah, we're still too early for that. Huh. I don't know what's here. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. If it's dead, if it's just closed and there's nothing to see here, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna get a drink and then go to the beach right there. Don't much harder now. You're missing a cultural expo of true Japanese gentle people and cooking. That's really nice when you have someone in the community who recommends you like that, who says such nice things. That is awesome. That's very kind of you. I'm a huge fan of getting gashapon and playing crane games. However, there's one thing I just don't get. That's stretch babies. You buy these things to stretch them. This one's a very tan one. A stretch OG baby. Does that mean it's like a... Yeah, that's an old man baby. The ones you get in the crane games, you can take their diapers off. I don't really know why you would. It's weird, but yeah. There's some strange stuff in Japanese capsule machines. Ha! OG baby. Oh, the view's kind of nice up here, at least. Oh, there's tables, so we can get like a coffee number 4. I'd rather chill on the beach though. Let's go to the beach. Going to Shibuya? I hate Shibuya. Oh, there's a blue post box here. We have to check that out. Lost Bar's like the only good thing about Shibuya. Well, thank you for DMCAing my video. Random music playing. Yeah, see, it says Beach Tower right there. Oh, wait. Oh no, that's the one we were at today. That's where we watched sunrise. I was gonna say, if this is the beach tower, we can't go up. I hit Shibuya too, yeah. They have gluten-free donuts. They're still fried though, right? Damn it. Trip to Japan is going to be a capsule machine. I don't know if I'm going to find a hotel still. Oh, like a capsule hotel? Oh, they got unagi here. Oh, they got fish bowls and stuff. Okay, maybe? What time did they open here? Maybe? Oh, that looks good. Tuna fish bowls, negi toro, unagi stacks. All right, if this place opens in 25 minutes, maybe after the beach we can stop by just to get a little grub before heading to hard off in the town. Only in Tokyo, yeah. Go for the Lost Bar and the GU shoe. Yeah, honestly, Chris did a service to that city because the club that was there before Lost was terrible. Overpriced, loud, and obnoxious. Look at this thing. Banya. I want to drive something like this. This would be fun to stream, wouldn't it? You put your camera here, and you got like one cam in the front, one in the back, and you just pick up random guests. There's a sign that says, you know, live streaming. Free rides, but you're on stream. Just pick up guests. That'd be pretty cool. The only problem with something like that is you never know what people are gonna do or say. You know, some nice little gentleman pops on board and then starts talking about crazy racist stuff, and you're like, oh, you might have to get off at the next, now. Get off now. Get out of here. Those fish bowls look pretty good. I bet they're super good. I don't know if that restaurant particularly will be open though at 9, but if we pass by here again, I can just check. That's why I get scared when Booyah Grandma's on my stream. I'm like, oh, I don't know. What if he's crazy? I'm just kidding, man. It was nice having you on stream, actually. I wish you'd done the go-karts tonight, Chris. Question to ask Chris, why did he hide the front door to the Lost Bar? Actually, it's weird. I don't know. I think there's a lot of places in Shibuya that do that. It might not have been his idea. I'm not sure. They have, they also run that bar with a super rock star dude and some other agent guy who's a buddy. It's a nice guy. Very likely that that some decisions were his, some decisions were other people's. Look at this. It's Sardine Queen. Pirikara Iwashi. That means it's spicy. Oh, wait, we missed it. Sorry. That means it's a spicy sardine. I want to try that. That sounds good. Has my family come out to Japan to visit me? Yeah. My whole family came out my first year, like my immediate family. A lot of my family came out for my wedding. And then when I bought my house, my mom and dad came out. And then after my dad passed, my mom came out by herself. So that's about it. And then we're trying to get my mom to come back again sometime. Hopefully. All right. Japanese mafia dudes? Yeah, I have. A few times.
Text to speech enabled.
I have indeed. Okay, music. Sorry. We came here just a little too early. It opens in 20 minutes. So let's, if we have a chance to pop by later, that'd be cool, but if not, no worries. At least I got to see it. Spicy sardines, though. That looks kind of good. I want to try
Very
that.
boring name said, I have a voice now. Hey, Luke.
Hey, very boring name. What's up?
Sharkich said, wait, you moved into Japan. How was that like?
Yeah, I've lived here for 18 years. It's good. It's been great. Took me some time to build a life the way that I wanted it, to work my way up the company that I was at until I
Kamal
left.
said,
And
my brain's a spicy sardine.
hey, what's up, Kerm? Yeah, if it's open, I'll try the spicy sardine. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. It's great. Oh, okay. I was gonna check my thing, but all right. Where's
Regal Swan said, eyes.
Japanese style wedding? Yeah, we did a Japanese style wedding in Japan, and then we had a house, like a catered wedding at my parents' house. Wait, where's the directions taking us? I have no idea. Oh, okay, this is right. Whee! There's a place in Ori. It looks just like this. Yeah, spicy sardines are on the table, possibly.
Sharkage said, I'm 35 now, but I want to do the same, but just the challenging route. TBH got nothing to lose here in Belgium.
Yeah, I don't think there's ever too old of an age to like bring your life over here. Obviously, you know, it depends on what you're gonna do. Is this way fine? Did I go the wrong way? I think I did. Oh no, this is fine. We're 4 minutes from the beach. Perfect.
Sharkage said, how long you learning Japanese language now?
Sardine ice cream. I was started in university before I came over, and that helped me get me some foundation. But I'm not really fluent. I can communicate. I can converse and communicate. I can translate and explain and understand. But my speaking is really like a kid, so it's unfortunate. I would like to be able to speak better. I make a lot of mistakes, but people understand what I'm trying to say, so that's... Hey, there's a taco shop here. El Camino Tacos Party. Why are all these places closed? I want to eat tacos. It sounds so nice.
Sharkage said, you got any JPLNT?
JLPT? I passed 2 like 12, 13 years ago. Can I speak at that level? No. I really love kanji though. So anytime I find kanji I don't know or I've forgotten, I go and look them up and try to like practice.
Malevolent God said, got to head to bed. Been a busy but really fun day. Have a good rest of stream, mate. Catch up soon.
Yeah, take care, man.
L0K1TT33 said, I bet they open at 10 a.m.
Probably. Thanks for sharing us with your family.
Wow. Kamad said, how's the morning been so far, buddy?
Really good. But not enough coffee. Let's change that. Let's make a change to that situation right now. How's everything? Okay, here. All right. Then.
H3LL0K1TT33 said, bless. Sleep well.
Yeah, take care, Phil. Thanks again, man. Always great to have you here. Glad you had a fun night. Whoa, this kind of just like sneaks right into the, no, it's paid parking. All right, fine. How much is it? 1,000 yen? Oh, no, 500, okay. Yeah, all right, I'll pay it. I could probably like, yeah, no, it's fine.
Sharkage said, say I'm 3D engineer, but know nothing of Japanese language.
Oh, they changed it out here.
JPLNT3 like you. How are prospects in job there?
おはようございます。駐車いくらですか？1000円です。1000円。高いです。
Sharkage said,
あ、U ターンします。
it's
はい。
even simple IT job.
外は500円書いてあるけど、they outside says 500 yen for a regular vehicle, and then when I pulled in it said 1,000 yen. I was like, ooh, that's kind of not accurate. That's kind of what is it? False advertising. So I said 1,000 yen. Wow. She said, is that expensive? I said, yeah. She's like, then U-turn.
What's a 3D engineer lol?
Okay, look, guys. Look, I may be a simple countryside Saitama Jin here, but I do believe this says regular cars 500 yen, and when I pulled in, it said regular cars 1,000 yen. Ah, I see. Ah, You know what? That's my bad. Until August 31st, it's 1,000. I see. Oh, then I told that lady for no reason. Well, I'm the jerk now. Well, all I said was, it says 500 out there. Oops. That was so funny.
13 said, lololol.
That was so funny. She's like,
Beyond 77 said, why 1,000 yet there's no cars there? It's near empty. They don't want your business.
it's a summer thing. They just charge extra in summer to be jerks. I'm gonna see if I can park outside, if there's anywhere to park outside. I only want to show you guys the beach.
Said, what can you buy with 1,000 Japanese yen?
Okay, that's not gonna happen. That's all right. It's the same. It's pretty much the same beach as the one we went to for sunrise. 5 minutes up the coast. I just wanted to show you, but it's all good. 1,000 yen? That's a lot. I could buy lunch with 1,000 yen.
Said, what job do you do?
I do this. I do full-time streaming, YouTube edited videos and streams as well. And then this guy's asleep. And then voice acting on the side as well when I have time, or when I get gigs, or when I have to, combination of both. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go to the town. There we go.
Sharkage said, damn okay, not good reference.
Oh, but yeah, like I mentioned before, I was a principal of international kindergarten for a while before I quit. And I didn't quit because I didn't like the job. I really liked it, actually. I liked the kids, the parents, the staff. I liked everything about the job, but then the company that had bought us up changed the manager, and then hired idiot consultants and basically ruined the entire business. It's either gone now or it's a shell of its former self. Last time I talked to someone like 2 years ago, they only had like 20 students and just a handful of teachers. It just wasn't really going anymore. But, you know, it is what it is.
Sharkage said, where did you came from?
Where did I come from? Originally from San Diego, California, in the U.S. Hold on one second. I need to figure out if we're going to Kogane. There's a beach here. Is there paid parking too? That lady was so like she had bloodshot eyes, and she was like, dude, 1,000 yen. I was like, wow. And she said, is that expensive? I said, yeah. She said, then you turn. Oh, that was so kind of rude for Japanese people. Actually, that's why I kind of fired back with it says 500 out there. Cause I was kind of shocked. Like, she probably gets it all the time. Like, ooh, 1,000 yen to park at this little beach. 7 USD. Yeah, but okay, you gotta understand that in terms of parking for us, that 1,000's a lot. If I'm just gonna show you guys something for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 1,000 is a lot. I've already been to like 3-4 beaches for free today. So my motivation to pay to park at my whatever fourth or fifth beach to show you guys real quick and then get back in the car didn't really seem like if I was staying there
very fair.
Yeah, for example, if I wasn't on stream and I was just gonna hang at that beach for an hour or a couple hours, then I'd pay it no problem. I'm not super stingy. It's just like getting over here by highway and back is like 6,000, 7,000. There's gas, there's the toll roads I've been taking here. I gotta feed myself at some point. So you have to, like, when you do IRL, you have to balance out, okay, what's worth it? If I can pay 1,000 yen and give you guys like 2 hours of content, I'm all right with that. If it's 1,000 yen and it's 5 minutes, 10 minutes of content on top of everything else, it's a little bit tough, you know? That's generally what it comes down to. If I'm with Shoko, like my wife, and we're coming to the beach with the dogs to hang out, that's no problem. I've done it at this beach. I paid the 1,000. before, but just forgot that it was that. I knew it was a fee, but I didn't know it was that much. Let me park here for a second and figure out.
Sharkage said, okay, let's say standard job $30,000 monthly maybe. If you change jobs, same pay, is that viable?
You mean to come work here?
Sharkage said, a yearly sorry.
30,000 monthly? Yeah, that would be, you can easily live for that. Hold on. 30,000 a year is actually very livable in Japan. People live off less than that easily.
Ha ha ha.
Back in Point Loma, they tried to charge me to ride into the park. Really? The blue car, it doesn't look like a K, actually. I can check. It looks like a Solio a little bit. That's a Toyota. Rumi, maybe? Let's see. So Hard Off is really close, actually. There's a Narutō station nearby. I'm kind of curious to see. Oh, there's a Wonder Good, too. Let's go see what the train station looks like. If there's some parking around that, and then it's close. Perfect. And then we'll get some food and coffee, and then we'll be right by the Hard Off when it opens up. Check out those retro games and things. Seems like I'm excited to drive around this town. I've never really done it. It's always been like beach and then go. Yeah, 3 million yen is a pretty standard income, especially like starting salary. 2.7 to 3 million yen, and 3 million yen is like
90 cucumbers.
90 cucumbers. What's up, man? Ohio, DX. It's pretty standard, I think. What is it? It's pretty standard for that, I think. Sorry, my brain's trying to wake up again. We need more coffee. Oh, like a BB? Yeah. That's the kind of shape of the car. I don't know what it was. I forgot to check as I was going through. I was looking at the map. Like, where are we going next?
This is DX said. AYY Greggleswong.
What is this? A giant beer can? What is that? It is a beer can. Doesn't look familiar
This is DX said. 3 million yen per year.
3 million yen per year is like a really basic starting salary for a lot of people, and it's only like, what, 22,000? You like the box cars? Yeah, my car's kind of boxy, but it's a van, but yeah. I used to have a K car and it was boxy and I liked it. The minimum wage Bayer standard in Japan can get you by much easier than it can in like the US though, especially California. There was some index recently where they're saying
3 mil sounds better than 22k, haha.
It does sound better, much better. But it also, it stretches farther in Japan. You know, healthcare being cheap, dental care, housing prices or rentals are fairly cheap compared to, say, California. So your money goes a long way. So while 22k doesn't sound like a lot, it's good.
Said, 0 Walnum. Stefik 91 said,
Hey, I don't know what you're doing, Stefik. What happened? You're having a seizure over here? Tiny apartment in Japan, only 300 a month.
This is DX said, through what?
Yeah, I don't know what just happened. Someone's account get hacked?
This is DX said, calm down, lol.
Yeah, seriously. That's unusual. Okay. So, yeah. Stefik has been fine before. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. Maybe account got hacked or something. Who knows? Thank you, DX. It's weird. I feel like that's an account hack.
This is DX said, okay done. He used to come and speaking only emoji.
Oh, that's what it was, yeah.
Emojis.
Oh, yeah.
This is DX said for over a year.
That's true. But I felt like that's tame, but if it's moving on to some just being crazy, then yeah, no, get out of here. We had some weird ones today. Some strange
This is DX
moments.
said. Wait, no, over 3 years.
3 years of only emotes.
Sharkage said, man, you living the dream. This is DX said, ouch, yeah, that's all emoji niece.
Well, I mean, Shark, like, I do love what I do, and I'm very happy to be here doing it. So it is a dream for me. It was always my dream to travel Japan. I didn't think there was ever a way I could get to like make a living out of it. I always thought I'd have to take a loan and rent an RV or buy an RV and just go.
I am quiet because I don't want every other sentence to be about me complaining about summer heat.
No worries, buddy. It's fine. I get you. But you know, it is hard work. It's tough. It took me a long time to get to this point, working really hard at, you know, various jobs, and then building a life to the point where, you know, like I got the car, the house, getting married, our pups, everything was when I was working, you know, full time.
Yeah, you stream now. It's okay.
Yeah. No, I mean, I love it. I'm happy. But it is a lot of hard work too. When you're primarily a content creator, nothing is guaranteed. I don't get like paid time off.
This is DX said.
So,
Sharkage, ultimately, you'll need to see what your circumstances and goals are.
yeah,
Any pre-existing commitments, partner, spouse, family.
For
Always
sure.
important to consider all this before any major move.
yeah, I came over here, I was like 25, I guess, 25 and single. Just studying Japanese and looking for ways to work out how to figure out my way in life. Originally, my plan was to work on fluency and go back and work for Sony in San Diego. But yeah, I stayed here. I just really love it here. There were times I wasn't sure if this was the right call. You know, I missed home and stuff. But with things as they are now.
Felicia said, H-E-Y-Y-Y. Sharkage said, I have nothing, bro. My family sure. Godchild sure. Spouse. Nothing. This is DX said, A-Y-Y Rain Felicia.
Yeah. What? We're going to Narutō Station. I'm very curious if it's if they've leaned into the anime at all, like some stations do, or if it's just Narutō Station. Welcome. We'll see. But yeah, I mean, ultimately, it took a lot of time to get to this point, and yeah. My friend, he used to work at Tokyo Creative, and he would handle their emails.
Said, Sharkage, well, always a healthy thing to discuss with them what your long-term plans are, and maybe
Definitely.
for starters, dip your feet in with a working holiday festum.
Oh yeah, I always recommend coming to visit first. Some people, like, if you visit on vacation, my first year in Japan, for example, was wildly different than my trip, where I came here and I'm having fun and I'm meeting people and traveling. When I came here and I went immediately to full-time work, it was very depressing. The job wasn't bad, but I was trying to make a life here by myself, and it was really tough, and I was lonely because I left all my friends and family behind, and so it was really like, I made new friends here and stuff, but it wasn't the same, you know. I was starting my life over again. And eventually I got to a point where I was really happy, but it was not right away. And I did go back for 6 months and decide I want to give it a better go, and came back out here. And I've been back ever since, but I did have like a lot of doubts in the beginning. Because like living somewhere and vacationing there are so different.
Sharkage said, I just feel like I have nothing to lose now, but we'll see going there in September. OKT, learning Japanese language ATM with private teacher.
That's awesome.
This is DX said, just don't end up coming here and ending up spending all day in an apartment in Chiba working ungodly hours and making Toriki Zoku your third home.
Hey, I think he's still happy
The
though.
stress of full-time living will always be harder than a carefree vacation. Got to factor all that in for sure.
I think that's what a lot of people don't think about. They'll come and visit Japan and have such an epic time. And this happened to me too, you know? I came here for like 2.5 weeks and I had a blast. And I figured, it's fine. I've worked in the US, I work here full time, but I get to do all this, you know?
Said, no Toriki Zoku slander here.
Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. No, I like you know, people crap on Toriki. I like it.
Gregor
It has
Swan
its place.
Said, that sounds like a very specific situation. This is DX.
Yeah, for someone named Sam.
This is DX said, welcome Minato-ku-chan.
What is this machine behind, or in front of me, sorry, behind the truck? What is this machine? Looks like some kind of torture device.
Sharkage said, but I'm so tired of Belgian, bad politicans, no investment into public transport. This is DX said, yes, a tailor-made situation.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. We have good public transportation, not somewhere like here, but in the cities we do.
This is DX said, Sharkage in Wallonia or Flanders. Very boring Lane said, that machine is a Luke.
Because it's mysterious. Are you calling me a torture device? Ouch. What does that mean? Uh-oh.
Sharkage said, this is DX, does it matter even?
You mean doesn't matter as in DX will know anyways? He's got you on the GPS, on the satellites. Yeah, but I've seen...
Swong said, Belgium doesn't seem to be in the working holiday visa list. Barabori Lane said, because you're a machine that streams non-stop and doesn't need much sleep. Sharkage said, no like Wallonia or Flanders.
Yeah, so...
Sharkage said, Belgium is a shit country.
Aw, I don't know. I think like everyone, I think every country has its good and bad points. Japan's no different. I've known people who come here and they just, you know, after a year or a couple of years, they're done with it. No, it just doesn't suit them. Or even some people in a shorter time. Then some people like me come here and just love it.
The working holiday visa has an age restriction at 31 also.
Yeah, they do have a age restriction. I don't know what it is, since the U.S. doesn't have working holidays with Japan. It's kind of like a you don't do it for us, we don't do it for you thing. Coming over from the U.S., it's a bit trickier if you don't have a 4-year degree. It's easier to come over as a student.
Said, Sharkage have an old acquaintance in Flanders and he thinks there's an infrastructure discrepancy between the two.
So it depends on the city you're living in then maybe. Is that a hammock? Oh no, it's like a farm. Hammocks are something I never see in Japan really that often. Maybe at a barbecue place or something.
Rain Felicia said, are we heading back north now toward the topless Miyagi burrito spot?
That was actually south. I would love to go back there, but that's kind of like 45 minutes from here now, I believe. And I don't even know if they're open today. But maybe sometime soon, if we get a chance to go out to Onjuku, we can stop that city because it's not
Rain
that far.
Felicia said, I looked away for a bit and missed the route.
No worries, it's all good.
Sharkage said, what long?
It's
when? 20 years ago. Sorry.
It's yeah, no, we passed this place that was like it's a burrito place I've been to before, and this shirtless dude worked there.
This is DX said. Sharkage less than 10 lol.
Super Norudake set. Jesus. I'm so like I'm not close to hitting these cars, but I'm like so sketched today with my lack of. I need coffee. The lack of sleep brain has got me going like a little bit overreacting. Like, oh my God, there's a car. A bee, run. Oops. What is this? A little old lady on a three-wheeled bicycle? That's so cute. All right, we're almost to this Narutō station. Wait, they're making an announcement. I can't hear it. Better not be a tsunami warning. Please evacuate the city. Well, I couldn't hear you, so I'm gonna stick around.
Sharkage said, Belgium doesn't invest anything in infrastructure in the past 10 to 20 years. If they would be like Japan. Notion can't send here to cities, just wobbly roads.
I mean, there's plenty of cities like this that don't have much of that either. I mean, these roads aren't like great, and there's probably not many trains out here. Well, we are going to the station. I'm curious. I like checking out more countryside-ish stations. Sometimes they're just a shack. It's like, wait, what? That's the station? Smaller than my house.
Sharkage said, we're going to a third world country.
Now? No. Just the outskirts of like the countryside of Japan is not as well maintained as this big cities, especially anymore. Like, look at all these signs, they're all so faded.
This is DX said, it's sad if Belgium is really falling apart like you say. Sharkage said, okay, but they do invest.
They had a person in the toll booth. Yeah, it's especially weird because the very first toll booth was just fully automated. I don't know why they couldn't do that for all of them. The amount of cars going through and the amount of pay these guys are getting, are they really making much from the toll road?
Gregor Swan said, all we'll have left is waffles and chocolate.
Waffles and chocolate. Not much wrong with that combination. You just gotta listen to that song that Star in a Jar said you gotta listen to. The one that makes chocolate taste better. I'm really curious about that. A song that makes chocolate taste better. I mean, our senses are intertwined. Could make sense. Just never heard that for any other
Sharkage
food.
said, correct me if I'm wrong, but trains in Japan are dependable.
They're pretty dependable, but again, when you get out of the main cities, they're less frequent and less dependable. In the main cities, they have to be dependable.
Marigoring Lane said, chocolate rain, chocolate rain.
What about money rain? Money rain does make it exciting to get money. Maybe it's true. I wish I had some coffee left. Is there anything left in here?
Gregor Swan said, raining men. Sharkage said, can you say the same in other countries then?
Probably.
This is DX said, Sharkage they most are dependable, yes.
But any fairly basic city in Japan has pretty good public transportation, I think. City like
Sharky
this, I don't
said,
know.
Lol, Belgium, no.
Not even the big city areas have good transportation. That's unfortunate. Yeah, my hometown doesn't have great public transportation either. We have a main train, but it's not super convenient. And then the buses take forever to get anywhere. So pretty much everyone has a car at that point. Yeah, take another nap, get some rest, Lars. Thanks for hanging, buddy. Most important, you gotta recover. I hope there's a place to park by the station. If not, we'll just peek at it as we go by. Around the Hard Off seemed like a bigger city area. It seems like they have lots of stuff, so we can find some food and place to chill. And then Hard Off opens up in 45 minutes. Yoo. I'm just really curious what this looks like. There should be a place to park right outside the station, I think.
Stargate said, what happened to getting a burrito? Sharkage said, I know a big CEO in Korea. He was like, why don't you have a car? He said, well, public transport is great, I don't need to, and Japan is the same.
Yeah, if you live in, so it depends where you live. Like if you live in Tokyo or central Tokyo, you really don't need a car ever. If you live further out. Where I live, you can get by without a car, but it really makes life a lot better. There's some cheap parking here. Good.
Stargate said, welcome Raiders. Regal Swan said, woo cookie raid.
Oh, what? Where'd my raid sound go? Cookie's here? Cookie! What's up, dude? Wait, did you come in before your stream? That's awesome. All right, look at this tiny little station. I'm gonna park and give you a proper thank you.
Cookie Bake said, yellow.
Yo, thank you so much. Let me give you a nice raid intro and stuff. I'm just gonna.
Cookie Bake said, and no cookie raid. Bye, jerk lol.
Wait, what? Are you trolling me? You know, you surely wouldn't. This is Narutō Station. You surely wouldn't
Prof.
troll
Gabriel
me.
said, Raiders, welcome.
Thank you so
Starry
much.
13 said, hello again from my car too lol. Cookie
Hey,
Bake
Star.
said, yeah, I was there until the very minute, saw your sunrise, then I went live, haha.
Nice,
Sharkage
buddy.
said, well, we still need those street races in Kanjo Ring with the Civics, of course.
All right, I'm gonna park here so I can give you a thanks,
hey,
buddy,
Cookie
and welcome.
friends.
Yeah, welcome.
Raiders. Prof. Gabriel said, yes.
Go ahead, buddy. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm gonna park here and walk you guys around a little bit before we head. We're actually going to a new Hard Off Hobby Off once it opens in 40 minutes. Cookie, if you're still around for the retro games and figures, always fun. But right now, I just want to see what this Narutō Station was all about. I'm a YouTuber and Twitch streamer, nomadic guys. I travel around Japan in this very van that you're seeing right here.
Sharkage said, ha ha ha.
And I parked too far from this thing.
Damn, I need new glasses. At first I was wondering, what game is he playing?
Oh, this is a game. The game of IRL. Is this my only spot option? Okay, seems a little cramped. Oh. Let's make it work.
Regal Swan said, his 5090 is awesome, eh? Kamal said, IRL Japan Simulator game.
Yeah, this is Yakuza 9. It's getting so realistic now. But the hair textures are still off, just like every other Yakuza game, so I just wear a hat all the time. That's the real reason. Welcome in, friends. If you guys don't know Cookie, he's a good friend of the channel.
Text to speech disabled.
He's very famously known for trolling scammers and inviting people to the Yokohama Seamen's Club. These are all things that are very, very special and dear to him in his life. He's hilarious, though. If you guys have never checked out his channel, please give him a follow. You're only skipping things in your own life, like happiness, and happiness at watching people who like to see others fail, get failed themselves, because they deserve it, because they're bad people. Yokohama Seamen's Club, question mark. at this point, Long Noodles and Yokohama Seamen's Club have become fun jokes on the channel between us. Chin cam? Of course it is. I just double checked it too. Yeah, no, I just double checked it and it was fine, and then immediately turned. Love it. Love it. It's been good to me today. Going full neck cam, chin. Did you see, do I have any gray hairs in my beard? You guys just making sure. It's hard to check in the mirror, so I was hoping one of you guys would let me know. Please don't check. Oh, thank you for following the channel, Shark. Appreciate that, buddy. Okay. Let's get out of here. Is that my microphone? Son of a... Oh. It's the second time it fell off today. Sorry, guys. Why did it fall off? See, something like that would have made me really upset before. But once you stream IRL for a certain amount of time, you get used to that kind of stuff just being part of your normal day. Like things falling on you, things falling off of you, sometimes at the same time. Luke on all fours, oh my. How'd you know I was on all fours? Could have been on all threes. Maybe I was doing some yoga while I was down there. Captain, thank you for the follow too. Toyota, Honda. You're gonna see a lot of Japanese cars in Japan. Not all, but a lot. A vast majority. Toyotas, Hondas, I guess Nissan. You won't see many of those after a while though. Third leg joke, no, I wasn't trying to be like that. I have a pure and innocent mind, as you guys know. Downward facing Doge. Yeah. That's right. You went to a JDM festival, you know what they called it? No. I have not a clue. I'm curious. Look at these flowers, damn. The good old Doge. I went to the... Oh, that's terrible. They shouldn't call it that. That has very... I know it's the name of the event, but they should definitely never call it that. That has a very racist connotation to it. Yeah, but it probably was made very unintentionally, as shortening country names is common, but it's just unfortunate. Yeah, they should never call it that. That's too bad. I'm sure someone hopefully pointed it out to them and they won't do that again. Hey, Doughboy, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, it doesn't matter still. Yeah, it's you know, it's one of those things. I think with time people start to forget, but it still should be made, you know, pretty clear. I don't see a beach. Dude, I've been to 4 beaches today. You can't come late to the stream. I've been streaming for like 6 hours almost, and then say there's no beach. It's a Narutō station. Does that make it better? What's up, Austin? How you doing? This is a tiny, cute little train station called Narutō. I saw it on the map and I was just curious. I don't remember any beaches. Well, not sunset, excuse me, sunrise. Narutō run around the station. Map of square in front of JR Narutō station. It's a JR station, fancy. It's proper Japan Railway station, none of that side hustle stuff. Hey, there's a praying mantis here. I don't think I ever saw one of these back home, but I see them here all the time. A little gay, or probably girl, right? Came over from the Twitch side after a raid, hoping it helps the stats to have more views over here. It absolutely does. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, Lurk, no worries, buddy. Yeah, sounds good, Cookie. Thanks again for the raid. I just want to see what the station looks like. The mantis in Japan are agnostic. They're still praying though. Are they praying to Buddha? Is that sort of the thing? There's nothing here, man. This is literally just Narutō station. That's a tiny station. At least they take the electric payments. I've been to stations in the countryside where you have to just buy a manual, like a little paper ticket, and hand it to some dude. That was a nice mantis. Well, thank you. I filmed it myself. What is this? The Great Silver Mantis Butt. I actually have no idea what this is. I can tell you one thing. This costs over $100,000. I've been thinking myself I should make some city project art. 10 stream streak, yo! That's more than 9. Thank you, buddy. You're just buying it in the stream. No, that's all right. It's all good. I try to, Greggles, I try to find where to, a photo op. Should I take a photo with this weird silver thing? Okay. I'll stand behind it. I'll stand behind the great mantis butt. Mantas. I tried to find that thing you were talking about, Greggles, but I was looking quickly because it was before the stream. I couldn't find it though in any of my options, so I'll have to check the live rewind function. Get ready for the Mantas X Nomadic Gaijin. Okay. I don't know what it is. I just called it a mantis, but thank you Slash Reset for the follow. Appreciate it on YouTube. Oh, it's hot. Okay. If somebody wants to take a photo, if no one has photo privileges, I'll do it. Just let me know. People staring at me. Why is he taking a picture with our sacred mantis butt? Thanks, Greggles. Mantis butt question mark. I followed you. I don't do subs, but I like people follows and raids. If I like people, I yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. No, you don't have to sub. You never have to sub. It's I'm not that kind of person that feels any negativity. I do this, I create content because I enjoy it. It is my primary source of work, so those who can help are really appreciated, but those who can't, please enjoy and never feel any kind of like terrible feeling about it. What is it? I don't know. Let me run a translation thing on this. It says, it actually just says green and ocean culture city, Narutō. But I don't know what the actual sculpture is meant to represent. A wave in the wind? I'm probably mistranslating that part, so let's see. They use a lot of complex words when they do these kind of things, and that makes it harder for me. Okay. Narutō, a city of greenery, sea, and culture, as I said. We have captured the scent of the sea breeze and the rustling of the waves that permeate the naturally rich town of Narutō, and have protected the town. Was built in March in 1998. And I will continue to assume that it's the great mantis butt of Narutō and will protect the city. But they can call it what they want. I just give recommendations and raids. I said, I appreciate it. That's very nice. That is you watching, lurking, chatting, being supportive. Those are all really wonderful. Looks like the points redeem photo includes all the overlays. Well, yeah. Thank you for letting me know. I will get on that right away. I'm not sure why it does that. And by I'll get on that, I mean I'll probably have to ask Sam to help me figure that out. You support me like tidy whites? Yeah, I appreciate that. Tidy whiteys are very supportive. Sometimes they're no, they're just right. In the 80s, when I was a young child, I wore tidy whities. You know, Transformers, Ninja Turtles underwear, G.I. Joe. And then as I got older, I was like, wait a minute. There's such a thing as freedom? What is this boxers you hear? I've heard so much about. Ah, yeah, that's the stuff. Boxers, big fan. Whoa! Peace, please. Thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Yo, thank you. Thank you. I don't know if you're caught up in the stream, but I just want to make sure. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Yo. I want to see the sticker. It doesn't show up on the chat phone. Woo. You just had a discussion with a person that thought Voldemort was the good guy in a Harry Potter story and landed here. Yeah, there you are. Thank you. So you're caught up. Yay! Thank you. You know, first I want to see the sticker because I love these things. Then I'm gonna bring the camera back. Oh, it's a Doge. That is so cute. Look at that. Aww. Digging it. The fans. That's so awesome. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. It is a pretty damn cool sticker. Right, Evan? Yeah, I agree. What kind of bus is this? Wait, Casey? Couldn't see. Looks cool. Needs braces? The dog? Me? Maybe a little bit of both. Okay. The guy seemed like he was gonna go. Now he's just staying there. Okay. This looks like a cool place. It's housing that's good for having dogs. Is that what it's saying? Or is it dog thing? It says reform. I want to go over here to say. Did you see that guy though? He just like sat there. I hope you guys could see the sticker when I pulled it up. Look nice. Oh. This is a super cheesy parking space. 1 day parking. It's handwritten. 1 day parking, 400 yen. They do monthly parking too, but they have the daily parking. That would have been cheaper than where I parked. I did the digital one. I'm too fancy. I got my 200 yen extra. Don't forget to press like. Oh yeah, thank you. The dog lives inside. You sleep in the little house out the back. That tracks. This acorn bear made from garbage. What is this thing? Oh, it's a strawberry. I think. A ladybug? It's up here. Well, let's see what kind of things there. Oh, I like this table. I can set my stuff down. What kind of things there are to do in this town? He complained about turkey and they took down his stream. Wait, did they? You want to pick? Okay, hold on. I'll get you a pic of this thing, and then I'll show you the actual one. It is cute. All right, don't worry, I'm here. Strawberry acorn garbage bear. Yeah, I'm so far behind on posting pictures from all the streams. I will go. I've been saving the best ones, and I'll make sure to get a collection going. Of course, that's the actual characters here. I don't know if it's a ladybug or a strawberry ladybug. It's got little antennas, so I'm kind of guessing it's a ladybug. Oops, sorry. Might be helpful if I had the camera on the thing I'm talking about. I want to see more of you. Really, such amazing. My first follow here. Yeah, I appreciate that. We're all mellow vibes. We're like, I just explore places and I have fun talking with chat. Sometimes I'm in my studio, sometimes I'm out. But really just chill. I want to create and cultivate a community that people can feel comfortable in, feel loved in, and feel chill. Gonna go now. Take care. Thanks for chatting. It was a lot of fun. You're always welcome back anytime. Guide map of Samu City. Oh, that's why you said Sam City. Samu City. Oh no, run, it's Sam City. We gotta get out of here. No. It's a trap, guys. So I guess they do have a lot of strawberries here. There he is, there's Sam. He's riding a board out to stream snipe me. It's a mushroom berry. It's a strawberry. I think it's a strawberry ladybug. I don't really know. They usually have a little explanation of the mascots. Where is this tower? I want to see this. That looks cool. Wait, is that where I went with Matt? Hold on, where is this? No, it's a little different area. Oh, it's this. It's Hasunuma Kaihin Park. That looks pretty fun. There's an ancient tomb mound. Those are kind of cool to walk actually too. Where is this temple? It's interesting that there's Narutō Station, obviously like the anime Narutō, and there's a Hyuga Station, which also is a character name from Narutō. The kanji and the relation are probably not there, but it'd be interesting if the creator took some of the names from some of these stations. Unexpected. Oh, I need to swap my mic and battery when we get back to the car. If anyone remembers to remind me, I'll try to remember. Is this like a shop, a visitor center? Oh. It's a tentomushi. That is ladybug. So it is a ladybug. That's very cute stuff. It's the Camp de Spice. 12 herbs and seasonings. I found the Colonel's secret recipe. Battery and mic. Strawberry parfait for morning tea. That does sound good. This is strawberry jam. Chiba berry jam. There's a Chiba berry. Oh, Darumas. Oh, there's a craft beer. Someone drank it already. How very rude. That's a cool cup. How much is this? Ah, 1,500. That is drink for good. And that's sake too. Kujukuri sake. Yeah, batteries and mic. There's a bunch of sake here. Chiba emo. So probably potato shochu. Sakura? Cherry blossom? Oh no, it's just the name of the place. Oh, okay. That's cool. Thanks for the follow. Love you, man. All in chat. Stay humble and kind. Hell yeah. What good vibes. Love it. Thank you very much. Take care, buddy. A lot of times as advertisements, they have fans for free. Whoa, where's that beach? I want to go to here, Samu City Beach. Where is that? I don't think I've ever seen that before. It looked pretty cool. Hold on, where is this? Chiba can. What is that? It's San. You know where this is, DX? Oh, it's Samu. Samu-shi. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Probably the I'm assuming the kanji for. Right, so let's see. Samu. So that beach has to be close. There's like palm trees. It looks really nice. Samu, yes, yeah, okay. I'm trying to find this scene. Palm trees and some kind of special stone. It just says it's in Samu, it doesn't say where. I think it's cute. These are free usually, right? Just take one of those home. Mountain pugilist. Okay. Well, it's got to be somewhere in this realm. Look, there's only this much beach in the area. Oh. Motosuka Beach. That has the palm trees. And there it is. There's like the sacred stone palm tree thingy. Let's go there. Let's go check that out. Got it. Motosuka Beach. How far is it from here? 18 minutes. Let's go. But also, before I go, can I use the restroom real quick? You guys want to see the beach? Let's make that our last beach. Then we'll go to Hard Off, Hobby Off, and start making our way back. If we come here another time, though, definitely. I've been here before with Matt and Shoshi. It's cool, but I want to go back. Look at all this awesome stuff. All right, I want to use the restroom, so. Yeah, peanut butter me. I'll be right back. And thank you, Chaplain, too, for the follow, if I didn't say already.
Mysteries? Absolutely. Monsters? Probably. But we will figure it all out. We don't even need a mystery mobile.
Wabi-sabi.
Wabi-sabi is wasabi. How it starts. This is how it starts. They said, sorry, we're gonna have to stop the Ferris wheel for a second, just for like safety reasons. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. That's what they say every time there's something wrong. God damn it. This always happens when I'm on the Ferris wheel. Thank you for cooperating. Okay, they're moving again. What's this? It's a stamp pad for what? Oh, it's just like you can leave notes? Oh, that's pretty cool. Should I put my sticker? That was a super nice restroom. This whole building is really nice. Looks like they got rental bikes too. What a vibe. I'm digging this place. Let's go find that beach now. Hey, peace. Oh, I totally thought it was an alarm or something. Gaijin, he's stealing. What was that he's stealing? I didn't even take the fan. He's leaving something behind. It's all wood. Yeah, it's nice. Cool station area. Narutō. Sometimes I'll find a little random station and I just want to go explore it. It's just, I don't know. This one was kind of basic, but it had that nice little room. What is this? Sunaba? Is this a restaurant or? Like, look at this place. It's out of a Ghibli movie. Oh, I think it's the people who run the. Oh, it's Ryokan. Huh. The bike's all overgrown. This is a Ghibli movie. Yo. Gaijin stealing. What's he stealing? I don't know. He's just stealing. Get him. Now today's trip was a bit on the pricey side for everything, so I wanted to say a big thanks to Peace Please for the super chat. It really does help so much. I'm gonna guess by the end of the day with parking, highway, gas, and everything, it's gonna be close to about 10,000 yen. So everything helps so much. Thank you. Really, really, really appreciate it. I can't afford to do these kind of trips like every stream, but I try to get them at the best once a week, but I can't always do that either. It just depends. It's still summer, and I thought getting out to the beach area, well, it still has that summer vibe. Like catching the surf competition today was really cool. Wouldn't have happened if I came out here next month, probably. So, yeah, just, I was like, let's get this. Let's get a good sunrise and coffee stream in. Let's get out there and have a good time. Where'd I park? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see. 60 minutes is only 100 yen. That's not bad. I was looking at the top one. It says 600 yen. So yeah, it's pretty cheap parking. I should have gotten a coffee though. I didn't even think about that. That's all right. I think we can get one at the beach. After my 5th marriage failed, I promised myself I would get back to the path of an honorable man. Couldn't have done it without you, man. It's all parking our business write-offs. You see though, it's not like, I mean, you can, you gotta do enough, you gotta do enough business to have business write-offs. You can claim stuff. I do keep receipts and everything, which is good, but doesn't mean it's free. Just helps with taxes. What's up, Sam? How you doing, man? We're gonna head to another beach. This one looks really pretty. A lot of palm trees. Making me feel kind of both homesick and satisfying that homesickness at the same time. You know, it's your fault people always like say that think, you know, I told you, right? You rated me once and then one of your followers thought I was like seriously a super religious streamer because you said so. And they got super disappointed when I was, after like, after hours of a stream, they started asking me about my religious beliefs and I was like, oh no, that's just Sam being weird. And they're like, what? But I thought, no! It ruined their thought, ruined their concept. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Ruined their concept of me forever. They probably never came back. It's okay. I understand.
This is DX said. Battery swap.
Ooh!
Like 2.
Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Damn, DX. All right, battery.
I was there when I got here. You didn't. Gotta tighten those suspenders, buddy.
Yes, but that's like lifetimes in ADHD. You know this. You know this by now. Okay, mic and battery swapped. We'll have one more swap at the end sometime, and I have to fix one of my routers right now, and then we're good.
Chris by Jameski said, "This isn't a Christian stream. WT actual F."
What's up, Crispy? How you doing? Oh, I'm getting really hungry. I don't think stealing crackers in between driving and TTS is gonna do it. I need proper food somewhere.
This is DX said, "Chris Pie Jamie Ski. Lol."
Chris Pie.
DC_statehood_now said, "I only support Zoroastrian streamers." Sid_Nocturne said, "It's a stream where we love boy."
Okay, got it. Makes sense, DC. I feel ya. Okay. We are now headed off to that beach. What's it called? Motosuka. Thank you, lady, for letting me in. So nice. We love Boeing. Hey, look. At the heart of hearts, when we're children, we like people jiggling coins, or not jiggling coins, jiggling keys, right? We're sitting there like, ah, that's amazing, right? Okay, so hear me out. As adults, we may change and we may get jaded by life, and jiggling keys no longer fascinates us, but there are some things that Boeing specifically, that gets everyone's attention. And you know, I think everyone in their own rights, no matter what your life situation may be, can appreciate the Boeing. I don't think I'm just speaking for myself. But if I am, please let me know.
DX said, "Yes, very titillating."
Way to be subtle, DX. So all I'm saying is, it's a common factor that in life brings us all together. We should appreciate. You don't need to be weird about it or crazy, just appreciative.
Mrs. DX said, "Some people latch on more publicly than others."
Well, I assume that'd be children, but yeah. Babies. Anyways, it's just, I think about it in the most wholesome of senses. I was just going from a general...
Teriyaki said, "Luke, can you put your elbows together?"
Again, 2 days in a row, really? Yes, I can. And I did yesterday on stream. And I didn't understand why you were asking me to do it till it was explained. We had statue in a jar. Explained it very well. If anyone sees the pictures from Webb Telescope, we are amazed. Wow, happy putting together a nice community like yours. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Thank you.
Starry Najar 13 said, "Love."
Did you like Statue in a Jar? You know it's all out of love. And thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Where can I find those photos, Peace? I just gotta look it up. The sky is beautiful. Ah, look up. That's great. It's gonna be really nice at the beach. Is this beach 4 or 5? The first beach, sunrise, we had Sunrise Beach. We had Rest Area Beach. We had surf competition beach and rock and crazy abandoned house that's probably a guest house or vacation house beach. And this will be number 5 then. I'm looking up. It is very nice. I gotta look forward too, but I'm looking both. It's gorgeous. Can I see again? So nice. The web telescope photos are all over YouTube.
I like the beach.
No, this is number 6. Wait. I lost count already. The strawberry ladies everywhere, like the mafia. One. Sunrise Beach. Rest area beach. Surf competition beach.
Not in the brightest
Oh, this is number 5, you're right.
To get off the computer until the dojo.
You're right, this is number 5.
Peace out, y'all.
Sounds good, buddy. Not in the brightest of moods. I hope you feel better, Viceroy.
The Teriyaki Chin said, feel better, Viceroy.
Yeah, man. Sorry to hear that. You're a good one. I hope you feel better. What do you guys do if you need to cheer up a little bit? What's your, like, go-to? I used to eat ice cream. That's such a cliche thing. I'd be like, I deserve some ice cream.
Rest up, Viceroy.
But like, let's get some coffee ice cream. I don't know. Mint chocolate chip. I don't eat ice cream anymore though, so.
Cake Star said,
what do I do?
No ice cream is goat.
There you go. It is a goat. Unless it's made from goat, then I don't want it. But if it's just goat, as in the goat.
said, ice cream is a good one. The Teriyaki Chin said, straight up I think I drink lol. Cake Star said, pastry.
Now,
DX said, I'll go to when we're depressed. Come on to here and vent our frustrations by chanting down with teriyaki.
That's actually a really good way to do it. I think it's super wholesome. Down with teriyaki.
Chris by Jameski said, you.
Coffee while sitting in the sun. That's nice. Watch Nomadic Gaijin video. Woo! Love it. What a nice thing to say. I used to like go to, I deserve a beer or a whiskey or something if I was down. But then I realized that just made me feel more down. So
Chris
I try to.
Jameski said, you don't ever eat it at all. Why? Moscully said, what's going on, Luke?
Hey Moss, what's up, buddy? We're heading to a beach right now. Beach number 5. Let's go. I'll answer that in a second, Crispy. I found it made me like less happy. But if I'm happy, it makes me more happy. So.
Cake Star said, a Mars bar or a cake.
Oh. Crispy, I don't eat. It sounds crazy. But this has been my life for about over a year now. I don't eat sugar, oil, dairy, or wheat. So mostly meat, veggies, and rice.
Said, the real answer is it talk to my wife about it. Sin Lock 10 said, we playing the game of how many beaches can we drive to in a day.
Technically this would be 6, but I refuse to pay 1,000 yen to that grumpy old lady. So this is 5. If the next one's 1,000 yen, I'll pay it. It looked like a cool beach. I want to see it. I've seen the other one that was 1,000 yen like 5 times.
13 said, I love that game, lol.
It's been a good game so far. Every single one recharges me.
You. I fell off that wagon. I need to get back on it. I felt better with minimal sugar. Mr. Tinfoil said, struggle with sugar. Can always last a day or 2, but it's too tough by day 3 long.
Well, so we started the diet the first few months. We were super strict. And now where we're at is like, we realize there's sugar in a lot of things already. For example, any sauce probably has some type of sugar, especially in Japan. So when we make stuff at home, we don't add any sugar. We don't order anything that has sugar, like desserts or anything. But, if something has sugar, like cooked in with it, like beef bowls, I think they use a little bit of sugar, a little bit of, some median sugar and a few other things. Most things have a little tiny bit in there. That's gonna be, especially when you eat out, you just can't avoid it. I tried, it's really hard. So we accept that, but we don't eat fried, especially like nothing fried. That's the big one. Not eating sweets was really tough, but after doing it a year, I don't crave that stuff at all. I eat fruit. I eat a lot of fruit now, so I get natural sugar. So after dinner, almost every night, I'll have some kind of fruit. Not a lot, but that satisfies my. I used to have ice cream almost every night after dinner. Now I have fruit. It's, when you think about it, fairly healthy. If you can't find something to smile about every day, you are not looking hard enough. Very much agree with that. That's right. Different food can actually depress you. That's true. That's true. I also, my wife and I found that once we stopped having like junk food.
Star said, sugar, like cane, but also carbs in general, grains, etc. I even minimized fruit. Veggies started tasting sweet.
Yeah. At first when we did this, I wasn't having fruit either, and yeah, it's crazy. Like, even just 2 nights ago, I was eating baby carrots, and they tasted so sweet. They are sweet, but they tasted like fruit to me.
Lord Cube said, your sugar, yes, please won't you come and put it down on me? I'm right here, cause I need.
What the hell are you talking about, man? Who is this guy? What's he doing? Sam, you'd be jealous, man. I've been to 4 beaches. We're going to a 5th one now. I'm making up for my summer of lack of beaches.
Star said, Def Leppard.
Oh, he was singing a song. How does Sam know Def Leppard? He's like 20. How?
Lord Cube said, 5 cans of strong zero before 10 a.m. The Teriyaki-chan said, I just got this phishing text lol. The Teriyaki-chan said, hey dad, not sure if you will get this but just to inform you that my cell phone got damaged by water and it's not currently functioning. I sent you this from my work device but can't really use it for personal. Please text me back on my new tablet now. The number is 4,378,700.
Whoa. Be teriyaki. Now, how do you know that's not from your son? Okay? Whoa, don't write it off. Okay, maybe it's phishing, but maybe Mini Teriyaki sent that to you. Pretty impressive at his age, but maybe he did. And maybe he does have a business that you don't know about.
Teriyaki-chan said, damn, maybe I need to save him.
How old is he, like 5?
Cube said, oh wait, sorry the Teriyaki-chan, it was actually me.
This guy 99 problems, but a beach ain't one. Wow.
Lord Cube said,
true.
I broke my phone again. Poop assassin struck against.
You broke your phone again? Was the James Bond theme playing? Because then you definitely get doubled up poop assassin props. How? How did you break your phone again? So did you not put a case on it? You take the boy out of California. You can't take the beach out of the boy. It's very true.
Said, yup, Junior Teriyaki-kun needs your help.
Yeah. It's like that baby's first salaryman kit thing that I found in the toy shop.
They said, my phone is not better than bacon or stick.
Dude, how seriously though?
Said, just wire some funds to this account and help dad.
Yeah. Actually, be teriyaki. It's me, Mini Teriyaki. I'm in trouble, and the police said if I don't have $2,000 right now, I'm going to jail for life. Please send quickly. Signed, Mini Teriyaki. Hey, please ignore this laughter. It's there's a cross signal, different microphone nearby. I love that. How old is your son though? He's like 5, right? Or something. So it's just really funny that it's like, hey dad, it's me. I dropped my phone in the water.
Lord Cube said, $2,000.
Oh.
Just ask for the $500 for Hokkaido. Stop being greedy, S. The Teriyaki-chan said, he's 2.5 long.
He seems so like mature though, I thought.
Regal Swan said,
2.5.
First scam.
Baby's first scam.
Said, he has a work device long.
Okay, so yeah, he's 2.5. His babies for scam. Dude, I'm dying. I've reached that point of a sunrise stream where everything makes me laugh and cry at the same time. Yeah, UE Flakes, we hit 4 beaches and some beach town stuff, and we're about to hit beach number 5 in like 6 minutes. And this one has palm trees and some kind of special stone. We found a surf competition, like a junior high surf competition. Looked like fun. It was an accident.
The teriyaki Jindam, getting the salaryman lifestyle LEA.
I really want to buy that baby's first salaryman job for somebody.
Rain Felicia said, he was on the commercial where the babies were stockbrokers.
What about was it PlayStation commercial, UE Flakes? Or the creepy baby that you sent us? Was that PlayStation? I can't remember. Was that Sega? I don't know. It was a creepy baby just laying there.
UE Flakes said, yes.
Yes.
UE Flakes said, PS3.
Beach number 5 coming right up. Damn straight. Beach number 5. It's right down here.
The teriyaki Chin child is actually just boss baby. Prof. Gabriel said, beach and beaches are funny words when your native language is not English, haha. Gregor Swan said, buy it for Pete's kid.
Well, there's that,
Hey son, here's $10 for you to fix your water-damaged $1,600 device.
My phone just wigged
I
out.
didn't realize you
Something
were a pro streamer in Japan.
Why is it not
Love
making...
you, Dad.
Hey son,
Please have fun in Hokkaido. Please send well wishes to your wife and dogs.
I didn't realize you were a pro streamer in Japan. Love you, Dad. Please have fun in Hokkaido. Please send well wishes to your wife and dogs.
Thank you, Obama. I mean, be teriyaki. Thank you. Thank you, buddy, so much. I appreciate that. Can I?
Said, heck, great
That was a great message. Didn't realize my son was this. Well, you said pro streamer. Let me correct you.
The teriyaki Chin said, you're welcome.
Thanks, Dad. I mean, it'll help a little bit. I'm not going to jail for life now. Just
said,
most of it.
The teriyaki Chin is actually Obama.
There's a lot making sense now, isn't there? Probably. Thank you, man. Is that for Kyushu? I appreciate that.
Flakes said,
Let's
baby
go.
child, here's your first Dockety Sky. Now let's take 5,000 yen and put it in a savings account. I'm not scamming you out of 5,000 yen. The teriyaki Chin said, well, if Luke is my son and he adopted you, then you're Barrick's grandson.
Barracks. Barracks. Oh, I think this is strawberry picking. No, never mind. Have you guys ever done? I don't even know if they have this back home, like where I live. But you can go to a strawberry field and pay a certain amount of money and just pick as many strawberries as you can fit in whatever container. I think. Okay, we're almost to the beach. I have a feeling it's going to cost 1,000 yen, but it's worth it for a new beach. Plus, every other beach today has been free, except the one we skipped. I don't know if you were here, beat teriyaki. I pulled in, the sign outside.
Teriyaki Chin Pop, my life has meaning.
The sign outside said 500 yen.
You can choose to off-fund it or Hokkaido fund it.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. I might even just need it for today. It's.
Yui Flakes said,
it's adding up.
Kids work for Motosuka since I tell them they have to count the money in the envelope works for really small kids. Norky said, we have those in the UK. I just eat like 50 strawberries.
That sounds like a good way to get a strawberry allergy. Oh yeah, so we went to this parking lot and it said outside cars my size are 500 yen. Then I pulled in and it said 1,000 yen and I was like, what? And I asked the lady, said, how much is it? She said 1,000 yen. I said, ooh. And she said, is that expensive? And I said, yeah. And she said, then turn around. She's like really so blunt. And so I said, it says 500 outside.
If they don't get the amount right, I take the mistaken account.
Wow, that's harsh. I said, it says 500 yen outside though. And then I went and checked, and actually it does say 500 yen, but it also says for the month of August, it's 1,000 yen. So it's still kind of a scammy sign, because most people see the 500 and go in. But it's all right. She was right. But I skipped it. But this time, new beach, new rules. Let's try it. Thanks again so much, Peter. Okay, I appreciate it.
Said, then you turn.
Eat all you want while picking.
Yui Flakes said,
my basket's empty.
500 yen boo for August, it's 1,000 yen.
Yeah.
Teriyaki-jin said, lol yo, that lady was hustling you.
Nah.
Yui said, heck, you should have come in 6 days. Yui Flakes said,
yeah, seriously.
In very small unreadable print.
No, it's just the, like, Japanese people are usually nicer, like, would be like, okay, if you don't want to, if that's expensive, understand, you can U-turn here and go out, like, very politely, but she was just like, then just U-turn and leave. She looks really pissed. Is that expensive? Then turn around, get out of here. God damn, dude.
The Teriyaki
Where's that?
Said, did she say this on stream?
Yeah, she did, but it was in Japanese.
Yui Flakes reminds me of the coffee shop that if you use their Wi-Fi, you had to take a llama when you leave.
She walked up kind of grumpily, and I said, ikura desu ka? And she said, 1000 yen, whatever. And I said, wow. It was like, oh. And she said, takai. And I said, takai desu. Then she said, ja, U-turn, stay, or something along those lines. And then walked away.
Rain Felicia said, there was no Ohio gozaimasu.
Nah, there was no greeting. There was no attempt to be polite. There was like a, get the hell out of here if you're not yet.
The Teriyaki-jin said, I want the timestamp for clip long.
I'll go back.
Flakes said, at least she didn't just say.
Didn't say what?
Yui Flakes said, the Teriyaki-jin said, do the ha 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 hajaya.
Yeah, it could have been worse, I guess. Yeah, U-turn. I'll find it. There's a few clips I want to take from this stream that I really thought like were nice views, nice things. It'd be cool. So I'll do that, and then I'll share this clip. If I forget, remind me though.
Camelum 2020 said, hello Nomadic Gaijin, I hope you're having a great day.
I am, thank you. Hope you're having a great day. How you doing, Camille? Where do we park for this beach? So this parking is 500 yen. That's fine. Still less of a ripoff than the beach that's just down the road. Unless it's gonna say, wait, they might get me again.
Probably also didn't like the fact you're a foreigner, possibly.
Yep. Oh wait, hold on. 500 yen. Okay, so this beach is close to the other one, but it's half the price. And
2020 said, good, thank you.
I want to steal these palm trees. Cool. Beach hut and stuff.
Teriyaki-jin said, it feels wild you have to pay for parking in such a rural area, lol.
It's typically mainly in summer. Also, the other beaches I went to today, I didn't have to pay. I think mostly because it was sunrise. So before they start collecting fees, it's a smart time to go. They didn't have anyone collecting here either.
612
I wonder why.
612 said, oh, wait, this isn't Florida. Teehee. Yui Flakes said, well, someone has to make money on the land teriyaki.
Yeah, someone, eh? Okay, let's go. Still, I'd rather pay 500 if I have to pay than... That's what Yui said, right? I didn't read it.
Text to speech disabled.
Text to speech disabled. Sunrise and coffee brain disabled. I'm gonna start laughing at everything, guys. It's that time. The ride back's gonna be real fun. I'm gonna be laughing at everything for the rest of the day. I kind of like that time though. You know, that super sleepy time when everything is just hilarious? That's my world right now. 100% though, we need to find a vending machine. It's Japan, so there'll definitely be a vending machine on the beach somewhere. And then we need to get coffee. And then hard off, hobby off, all the offs. The crawl back home. Have been up an early sunrise and now you are under the red hot sun. That's right. Aso Beach. It's not what it said on the map. Oh, it's a restaurant. That's fancy. Crate restaurants. That's why you gotta come in summer. That's why it's worth it. All these places are temporary and they're gone once summer's done. So I could even get something here maybe. It's usually just fried stuff though. Oh, they got some sausages. I could eat a sausage. They got a Loco Moco. They call it a Roco Moco. Ooh, 2 Loco Mocas in 1 week. Could I be so lucky? That looks pretty good, guys. We might have to do that. Palm trees and Loco Mocos. And they got dog food here. Maybe I'll just get some dog food. It's goat milk. It's goat milk shaved ice. Goat milk shaved ice. I kind of like that. Perfect time. We just finished driving, but we'll be driving again. Don't worry. My left eye hurts. Is that from being awake too much? Let's hope so. Yeah, I had a Loco Moco already once this week on stream, but I'm probably gonna do it again. I am getting hungry, so. Wait, so there's the palm trees. Wait a minute. What happened to that picture of the stone? That's the stone. The palm trees are here. It's so weird. Okay, let's go over here and check real quick. I want to see this special stone. Loco Moco, it looks so nice there. Volpsy, yeah, hey, what's up? Look at this Chiba stone. That's dog food, that's fine. Yeah, give me that goat's milk shaved ice. Sugar-free dog food, I could eat that, probably. Maybe.
Wake up early, make a mess. Every morning's a new test. If there's one thing I must confess, I always appear when I hear sausages. If there's one thing I must confess, I always appear when I hear sausages.
Oh no, it cut when it did. I heard it. I laughed. Did you guys get it? Hopefully. It said low right when it happened. No! Did it work, DX? Thank you so much for the 100 bits, buddy. Why? We did? Okay, good. I was about to say. Volpsy, yeah, I've been, this is beach number 5 today. I've been just going along the Chiba coast, hitting up beach after beach. Saw a surf competition, a torii gate, this kind of cool abandoned area that had, all the sand has been different at every beach too. It's so interesting. I'm awake now thanks to sausages. Oh, okay, the sand is far too hot now though. So I have to stay in I can't take my shoes off anymore, my sandals off. I want to know what this was. This is not the sacred rock. This looks so, okay, hold on. Look, this doesn't look like that. That's like, no, that's just like some kind of, well, where is this? This is the second time we couldn't find something that was on the picture map thing. Is it here where all the restaurants are? So the first one we couldn't find the thing because of the, yeah, that's where all the palm trees are, right? I mean, it's cool, but
That's just some kind of weird concrete tower. That's not the special rock I was looking for. You feel it now, Mr. Krabs? The water's far, huh? You wanna go see the water? No swimming. It's dangerous here. I think you can swim over there, but this is probably a common riptide area. Yeah, or very deep somehow. The same reason. People just threw a lot of shells down here. There's a warning sign. Let's just dump some shells down here. There's a place in one of my videos where I found, it's an AI tree. It could be. Nah. It could, these beaches are big. It could be anywhere. Could also be over there. These shops are temporary, so they could be set up around it. So I'd have to like walk through and see. Because on the picture that we saw on the fan, that sacred rock was surrounded by palm trees, and all the palm trees are concentrated over there, right? So it should be, I swear, maybe it's in the cafe itself. We'll have to peek in there, in that building. Because that's right in the center of all the stuff. Oh no, there it is, I see it, okay. I found it. So let's go to the water and we can come back, check out that rock. I'm happy I found it. Umida. This is the second Nomadic Beach episode, but you gotta be honest. Or I gotta be honest. Or we all gotta be honest. That beach on Wednesday wasn't really a beach. That was like Tokyo-based sludge with some water. This is a beach. He's running Ketchum. I mean, it was still really cool, that whole water park and everything, and biking around, and it was a nice place, but this is a beach. This is one that I would go in, and I'm very tempted to jump in. Let's at least put our feet in. I put my feet in on sunrise. That's not a beach, this is a beach. You call that a knife? This is a knife. That's a spoon. What the hell is that from? Is that Simpsons? Futurama? I see you've played Knifey Spoony before. This dog's out. It's too hot here. Okay, here should be okay. Oh, yeah. It's hot, but manageable. No. There's a spoof of it. This is a knife. It's like, that's a spoon. Ah, I see you've played Knifey Spoony before. It's a play on Crocodile Dundee. I just don't remember what it's from. No, I know the original is Crocodile Dundee. You know what I mean, though? Some cartoon made fun of it. I feel like it was Simpsons. Probably when they go to Australia. Oh, look at how clear this water is. Woo. Oh, it feels so perfect. Ah, it's great. God, I really want to jump in. Look at this crystal clear water. Yeah, that's Simpsons probably. Yeah, Simpsons. Thank you. The Knifey Spoony reference. Smells great, feels great. Oh, damn, man, I want to just jump in. I don't have a change of clothes or anything, but I should have come with a change of clothes. I'm gonna do this next time. And I'll seriously BRB for like 10 minutes and just like swim and then get out. Be like, okay, I'm back. I'm back, everybody. It's not a knife, that's a spoon. All right, you win. I see you've played Knifey Spoony before. Yes, that's it. Was that Simpsons? It was, it's gotta be. Surely you dry off in like 5 minutes, right? Yeah, it's true. I mean, the water feels so good. The water's like, the water at the Wednesday was 28 degrees, 28.9. I don't know what this is, but it's probably pretty close. This is like resort pool level. It's not freezing at all. It's so clear. Season 6 of The Simpsons. Nice. I'm gonna watch that when I get back. You'll see water that clear on Jersey beaches. Yeah, I heard Jersey beaches are actually pretty decent. People are just like Always Sunny and other like all shows make fun of it, but Matt was saying they're actually pretty nice. So warm. Yeah, you know, I don't mind getting a little bit further in. Oh, it's even warmer when you walk in more. Woo! Oh, that's great. So Kujukuri, 60 kilometers of beachside. As far as you can see, beaches. And unlike a lot of Japan, tons of sand. This reminds me of a lot of Coronado Beach being just like very wide and a long distance from the parking lot or the parking area or like the street to the water. I love Simpsons too. Thanks for showing us hometown, Umi, and beach. Hey, well, you know, not my hometown. I get that, but you know, these beaches are only like they're about under an hour and a half from me. It's not bad, honestly. It took me about an hour and 15 to get to the coast, and another 10 minutes driving up here. So like about yeah, let's say an hour and a half. This is Chiba, yeah. Oh man, I want to bring my dogs here now. They would love this. They like just this much water. They don't like any more than that. I used to have a skimboard in San Diego. This would be a great place for it. You guys ever used one of those before? They're so much fun, but sometimes like they'll just hit the sand. You're skimming on very thin surface, so like when you're moving quick and then it hits the sand, you go flying off, but that's kind of the fun of it. I bought it from some dude on Craigslist who was moving. I just found that it was like 20 bucks or 15 bucks. It was a nice skimboard. The guy didn't even remember. He was like, how much did I list it for? I said it over like 15 bucks. It was whatever he put. He was like, oh yeah, okay, sure, here you go. He was like, have it for 10, I'm getting out of here. Like, all right. He was literally like packing stuff up in a truck. So I think he was just happy someone took it. And man, I used that so much. Yeah, Chiba's it's in Kujukuri. I'm trying to see if I can show you guys. So part of what makes Chiba iconic is this long coastline, both at the top and this bottom part here. This is where we're at now. Ignore all the hard offs and stuff, but yeah, so we went to a lot of these spots along the coast until about here today. So next time we'd probably pick up where we left off and then go down the coast even further. It's just a nice area. How cold the water be in October? It'll definitely be colder, but like, I feel like, I don't know, it depends. It's just so warm. I'm used to San Diego where even in summer, the water's fairly cold. It's warmer than winter, but it's cold. It takes some getting used to. So the first time I swam in a beach in Japan in August, I thought someone peed in the water because it was so warm. Like I went in and I was like, this is not normal. It's too warm. And then I discovered that it's just kind of like that in August. So it is as it is. Is it good getting out of San Diego though? Extra, yeah. To just go to another beach. Hey, this makes me miss San Diego a lot. But man, this water is unreal. I'm looking for shells. Shoko likes shells. One thing I do miss in San Diego is finding sand dollars. They're a lot easier to find. Or maybe even be there. Did the water just get colder? Oh God. That's Futurama. I remember that. It's just a few degrees lower than August. Damn, that's it? This is so nice. Another stream at beach is nice for your family to take a day at the beach. San Diego is a beautiful town. I know I do miss it. It was nice to spend some time there in December. This makes me feel that like it lowers that homesickness meter. I should come here more. It's really not that far. I know, yeah, when you think about round trip, it's 3 hours is a lot, but it's not that bad. Should have brought Aiko along. Wait, what? Do what now? August average temperature in Chiba 25, October 22. In the water? That's pretty damn good. 22 in October. 3 hours each. Well, it's 3 hours round trip, sorry. No, actually, I've been like that since. You change your mind coming to Japan. Like in San Diego, it was 20 minutes to the beach. I had to decide if it was worth it. Here it's like an hour and a half to the beach. Yeah, I'm in. Oh, my wife. Oh, Shoko. That's what you were trying to say. Okay. Oh, no, no worries. It's all good. I was just like, who? Close enough. It's a Ko. It's close enough. I got you, buddy. We have come to this, not this beach, but there's one down there. There's a bunch down there. We've been here with the dogs and stuff. This is where Gia got her trauma, though. She was like running around having so much fun, and she didn't know what a beach was, and the wave came behind her and just like covered her with water, and she did not like it. It wasn't that bad, but it just surprised her. And then she developed a fear. Like she was like maybe running around something right here, and then the water just. It depends on what kanji is used for show. I won't tell what hers is because it's you know personal to her name. But yeah, there's many meanings depending on what you use. I try not to dox my own wife by giving her maiden name or what her kanji are for her name. If she ever wants to share, she's welcome to, but it's a long walk to the water, I know, right? It's nice though. I don't want to get out. I feel like this, I started this week exhausted from a trip. I'm currently having my energy like recharged by the salt water and the sand and the sun. I feel so great. Your dog would be the same, yeah. Are there many surfers in Chiba? Yeah. We saw a surf competition earlier today, and that beach was used for the 2020 Olympics for the surfing competition. It's the first time they ever did it as a Olympic event. And there's a bunch of people surfing out here. To be honest though, these waves do not look like fun to surf on a short board. I would enjoy these, I guess, on a long board, maybe a lightweight one. Now, Chiba is way far. That's probably like an hour and a half away. Chiba is in Tokyo Bay. It's not really a nice beach area, similar as the one I went to on Wednesday. Kite surfers, not so much, but stand-up paddle, yeah. I actually got to join, I was doing stand-up paddle on one of my videos, and we were joined by like a straight up legend, like a famous dude. And then he invited us for sandwiches, and then I filmed him and my buddy doing the rapids on stand-up paddle. It was really cool. I met this this comedian one time, this comedian's husband, and he liked stand-up paddle, and I showed him the video, and he's like, I know that guy. He's super famous. Why the hell do you know him? I was like, wait, he's famous? I didn't know that. And then I asked my friend, he was like, yeah, dude's like a celebrity. He just like joined your video. He was like happy to join your video. He didn't say anything about it though, so I didn't know. This guy's just like hanging out with us. We're chilling. That's how I do the longboard. Yeah, that's better for these waves. I only owned a shortboard because I got it from a friend because I was cheap. He gave it to me. He gave me his old board. But I would have probably rather had a longboard. Just enjoy like waves like this with less crowds. Woo! Casually meeting and chilling with Tony Hawk. That's what it was like, pretty much. That version of. Hey friends, look what I got. Yeah, he's won a bunch of competitions in the States too and stuff, this guy. Well, we were doing stand-up paddle in the mountains in Tokyo, in Mitake. It is indeed a sand dollar. I was just saying how hard it is to find sand dollars in Japan. And I found one immediately after that. Because whenever I say something is easy, I can't do it on stream. And whenever I say something is impossible, it happens immediately. It's like Japan just likes to mess with me. So I should use that to my advantage, you know? I'm bringing this as a present for Shoko. Another day, another sand dollar. I don't know if we have sand crabs in Japan, do we? Moss? First time I see one of those, like in the wild, right? They bleach them and they like probably trim them a little bit to make them look more, like to make them look nicer. We usually, when we have some at our house, like in our bathroom. Oh, there's a bunch of little fish in here. They're stuck for now. You see them? $10 are very fragile, yeah. This one has an odd shape, I like it. It's unique. When they're alive and like filled with something, they're purple, typically. At least the ones that I've found that were alive. When they're all white like this, they're done. They're just like a shell. The water is very nice. What'd I tell you guys? What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? Number 2. You see how it's purpler and darker inside? This one still hasn't been fully sun bleached yet, but it's got a hole in it. So I probably won't take it. I think one's enough. We'll let someone else find one. Yeah, man. Time to end the stream and just hang out here on my own. Nah, that's fine. We still got stuff I want to do together with you guys, but yeah. Mod check, why? Wasn't their original condition. I found nutting stone in the water once, the kind you grind leaves and nuts with. Huh. Lots of sand dollars here. Oh, all over California, yeah. But in Japan, I don't see them so often. Yeah, look at this shell, for example. This looks really nice. That's pretty. It's like a perfect shell. Your message was kidnapped by the automod? What was your message? Because you wrote nut? That's weird. That was a baseball? Sure. Maybe. Sorry, Sid. I could pull out my other phone and approve. Shall I do that? Will that make you happy? I'll interrupt my beach time fun because I care.
Oh, never mind. It's not up to date, so I can't fix it. No, it's up to date. It doesn't show it. Sorry, Sin. I tried. It's because you typed it, yeah. No, I'm just going to keep the one sand dollar. The Pacific side of the Sea of Japan side is warmer? I don't know. I've been swimming in... I've been swimming in the Sea of Japan, and it's quite nice. I don't know if it's warmer or colder, though. How much is a sand dollar? How much you got? I wonder why they're called sand dollars, actually. What happened to all the know-it-alls in stream that used to say that stuff? What happened to all the well-actuallys? Oh, this is... Oh. Let me try that again. I know what happened to him. Dr. Bob Dollar? You mean Dr. Bob Sand Dollar? Mermaids used to buy things? Oh, okay. How come that didn't get automated? I'm just kidding. They're a fishy currency? Yeah. I wouldn't trust them. Fishy indeed. Hydrate? Yeah, I'll get something. I'm gonna go to the restaurant over here. It's so nice. Dude, it's so nice. I can't describe, like I'm sorry that I'm still in the water. I wanted to be out by now, but I'm literally recharging. I feel like a battery that's been depleted since the weekend, since Monday. And this is the salt water, the clean, clear salt water, and the nice sand. And I was walking on some shells just now. It felt really good. Let's go surfing. Sand was his middle name. It all makes sense now. Dollars and coins is so deceiving. 100 yen to 500 yen sounds cheap, but if you think about $1 or $5 in Japan, yeah, true. Alive and well on Reddit, yeah. Also a good point. Don't be in a rush. This beach is really nice. Are you guys enjoying the ASMR? I don't even know where my shoes are. I think they're over here somewhere. Hope I can find them. I see shoes everywhere. Oh, the mic did one of those thingies and made it sound like I'm swearing. Never. If I ever swear, it's the mic acting up. Surely. Even at my egg-warshiest time, it's just the mic. Let me just find my shoes to set this down, and then I wanna like get my knees wet. Are those my shoes? What? Where are my shoes? I just saw 2 half sand dollars, but this one's full. Are we live on YouTube? Yeah. Becky, yeah, man, this is so chill. I'm glad you're enjoying. Thank you. So we went in the water over there then, maybe. I'm just trying to find my shoes. Set the sand dollar down so I can have a hand free. They're at hard off now. You can only buy them back. Ooh. They can keep them then. I think, no, those are purple. Oh, those might be them, okay. Why'd you ask? Oh, hey, Danny, how you doing? Why'd you ask about YouTube? Beef teriyaki, I'm curious. You don't have to censor yourself. You be yourself, buddy. It's all good. I gave up on that long ago. I mean, just be your normal self, anyways. Doggies at the beach. Sand is too hot, though. Okay. Nice. No one steal my sand dollar, okay? Next time use an air tag. My sandals. I mean, I figured they'd just be somewhere along this route. Whoa. That's a huge bug. What that was. You free teriyaki strip to your heart's content way. I don't know if you would gatekeep such a beautiful beach from the YouTube watchers. Fine, shoes disgusting from a heart off, but he'll buy a little sexy. Well, I meant my shoes at a heart off. Although any shoes at a heart off, really. Still better. I don't have to wear the booby girls. I gotta wear the shoes though. Bap, bap, bap. Got any rays? How to stash an air tag on mini teriyaki? Oh, dude, don't stash it. Just surgically insert it. Like every good dad does. Why not? No, please don't do that. This advice is not official nomadic Gaijin advice. Absolutely do not do that. I didn't know that. I guess I don't see it on this phone. Yui flakes. That'd be great. Chipping at an early age. Did he do that to his kids? I wouldn't be surprised. You know, if you know what the people around you do with kids, I would chip my kids too. In his case. Not I would, in my case. I don't hang out with people like that, so I don't worry about it. Oh, he's researching it? Of course he is. Let's get sand and everything, okay? Whee! Hi, chat. You want a clip of Umida? I'm on it, buddy. American can chip you, that'd be the end of it. Oh, yeah. I mean, aren't there chips in all the IDs now anyways? Trackable, probably. All right, are you ready for this? Obligatory. If I was in America, someone would have already stolen this camera. Probably. All right. Get ready. Here comes the Umida. Umida! Saw people quickly walk away from me. That sounds about right. All right. Sorry, my chat phone wasn't connected because I was away from the bag, so I might have missed some YouTube stuff. Let me check. Nope, we're good. Uh-oh. Are we okay here? Beach training saga. Yeah. I got a lot to train. Woo, that was fun. Hey, chat. Checking for internet access. Uh-oh. I think we're having a bit of a problem. Oh, no, we're good, we're good. Having trouble connecting to YouTube. Sorry, guys. I ran from the bag and I left my router for the chat phone and it just disconnected, so now it's not connecting to anything. Give me a second. Okay, give me, yeah. We might just need to tether my phone for, it might be overheating. Overheating plus leaving it. There we go, we're connected. Oh, we were. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. Still says lost connection. Maybe we just need to move out of the beach. Could not connect to Twitch. Retrying. Oh, it's stuff's overheating. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. I'm gonna miss it. That was nice water. But it's okay. Let's get some food and get out of here. Hard off, adventures, etc. There we go. My makeshift wind, no, no. There was a sushi place at the rest area, but I kind of just want to eat here. Right on the beach, nice. Nicer area anyways. Yes, on and off, just a bit, internet break now, good. You could take your shirt off if you wanted to swim. I know, that'd be nice, right? There you go. Sorry, I just caught up with YouTube. I would totally do that another time, but it's okay. It's all right. At least we're back now. I'm scared to put this in my pocket. I don't want this to break. I guess I'll hold it on my chat phone. I don't want to leave. It's so nice. But it's also been 7 hours. I'll have to get home at some point. I'll run out of steam if I don't like we needed to go hard off and I want to drive through Togane City, but then we need to start making our way back.
I might have to take the highway home just because I don't know if I could last long enough to take the local roads. Maybe we can do half and half. There's a dog cottage. That's cool. I did not know that. Dog cottage. Ah, that was so great, guys. Thank you. Hold on. I'm gonna very carefully put this in my pocket. Remind me. I just can't hold everything. It's really tough. I should have brought the phone holder for my wrist. Would have been so much better, like this morning. Okay, there we go. That was super re-energizing. Thank you guys for letting me have some time in the water. That was really great. All right, which is the place? I think this is the place with the Loco Moco. That sounds great. 2 days in a row. That really sounds nice though. I'm asking for no fries, so same price, I don't care. I don't want to waste food. First I moved south, then I moved back north. So I came to Kujukuri, went all the way down to the Surfers Monument and that really cool island formation. I was like, we're the only people there. And then came back up to Katakai, but they wanted a lot of money for the parking. I was, screw that. Went and checked out the shopping village area, checked out Narutō station town area, then came back here to this beach because it looked interesting from the maps. And so yeah, we've been all over the coast. And I handle the stress, so many beaches. 4 hours in bed, but probably only 1 real hour of sleep. Got up at 2 a.m., came out here. Yeah, it's tough. It's not easy. Not many people are insane enough to do stuff like this. But I'm loving every minute of it, so it's fine. I'm all right. I'm a little bit worried about my energy level in like 2 or 3 hours. That's why I gotta start thinking about how to make it back before like crazy late or before it gets insanely hot. 2 a.m. Oof, yep. Yeah. No, Teriyaki, you had lots of stuff going on today, dude. Don't worry about it. Never say sorry. I'm just happy to explain anytime. Is it the same food? Let me see if this is the place. Streams stay on YouTube. You can watch them over and over like I do. Aw, really? That makes me super happy. Totally worth it.
For your Loco Moco, Chico. Up with Teriyaki Beach. For your Loco Moco, Chico.
Thank you, buddy.
Up
Yo.
with Teriyaki Beach.
Up with Teriyaki Beach. Thank you. Yo. Thank you so much. Be Teriyaki. Thank you, dude. That covers it. I can get one of those and a drink easy. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. That's gonna make that Loco Moco taste even better. Bro, appreciate you. Thank you. Or whatever you're gonna eat. Unless they don't have it, I'm at that Loco Moco. Chumon wa soko? Ah, hai.
Hi, お待たせしました。
ロコモコ。
ロコモコで。
はい
はい。どうしたらそうです。お席で食べますか、それとももう。
あ、席で食べる。
席で。
はい。
一応席料かかっちゃうんですけど、どうしますか。か。お席って料金。
あ
あ。あれならテイクアウトでご用意も可能ですね。
あ、じゃあテイクアウトの方が安いですね。あ、じゃあテイクアウトお願いします。
なんか前のとこ座ったりは全然大丈夫です。
あ、ここは大丈夫？ああ、じゃあお願いします。
じゃあロコモコ。
あ、アイスコーヒー。
アイスコーヒーで。
はい、お願いします。
ガムシロップとミルクはいかがいたしますか。
あ、ブラックで大丈夫。
ブラックで。はい。じゃあ合計1800円ですね。
はい。
キャッシュレスになってるんですか。
はい、大丈夫。
大丈夫ですか。
じゃあペイペイで。
じゃあこちらを読み取りお願いします。
あ、これスキャン？
そうですね。これをスキャンする。1800円です。はい、こちらですね。ありがとうございます。じゃあこちらでお呼びしますので、席でお待ちください。
はい、ありがとうございます。Well, okay. So, what I understood. So he said, if you want to eat inside, you got to pay like different fees depending on like what you want. So, but you can do like to go. And so I was like, oh, I better turn on. That's probably gonna DMCA. There we go. We're gonna change to that. Can't hear the waves, but at least I won't get DMCA'd. Sorry, guys. So I said like the if you don't want to pay, you can just get it to go. And he said you can actually eat out here with no problem. And I'm like, well, this is where I wanted to eat anyways. I prefer to eat outside. It's the beach, you know. So I could get this. No, so you have to pay if you're gonna. It's like a dog-friendly restaurant stuff. I think they're talking about indoors, first or second floor, depending on like the plan you want to do. But it seems like these tables are okay. He said like you can sit out here no problem, which is honestly what I wanted to do. I'm the kind of guy I always prefer to be outside anyways. Top would have been nice, but it also I think was 2,000 or 3,000 yen, and I don't want to pay that for a seat. Sorry guys, to be selfish, but I feel like this is already pretty nice. I get to eat a Mocha Loco and have some coffee right here. Courtesy of B Teriyaki-chan, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. With the expenses adding up, seriously, everything helps so much. I'm trying to eat on stream. I used to not eat on stream, like just eat snacks, but that's not a good way to go. So I've been like forcing myself to stop and eat like proper food when I can. Especially these beach places usually have outdoor spots that are really nice and good for it. Hold the pocket as high as you can so we can simulate the second floor. I can go pretty high, but then you won't see me. Is that okay? Do you prefer the view to me? That's totally fine. No crack pancakes today, not. Shoko wasn't feeling well yesterday, so she went to sleep early. And then I emptied out. I had like 2 things of natto, 3 eggs, rice, and smoked salmon this morning. I loaded up. I was like, we're going calories super heavy here. But I'm still hungry now. That's how much energy I've burned out here. Look at the little dog, that's cute. It's gonna be so hot for him though. I felt the sand. It's too hot for our dogs. Oh, she's okay. She just had like a bit of a stomach ache. I think she's okay now. I haven't checked. She's like, I'm in the hospital, save me. No, she's probably fine. No messages. Nomadic cooking stream. Oh yeah, Taco Tuesday would be fun. You guys really want that? I'm gonna do it. I gotta find some corn tortillas somewhere though before then, or make them myself. I wouldn't mind that. Just get like I forget, tortilla press. I don't know if I have time to get all that stuff before Tuesday. Someday though, we'll do that.
Is the music being blocked enough? Fingers crossed. That's all right. We can just delete this whole section. That sucks, but I really wish YouTube was less picky about music, like Twitch. I've had to cut parts of videos because it didn't like it, but it's all right. Can't hear it? Okay, good. Mute the stream to check if I had something going upstairs. It's okay. Family should be fine. Have an awesome rest of the day, everyone. Peace. Doughboy, thanks for coming over here to help the metrics out. My YouTube is struggling, so everyone who does give a view there really does help a lot. I noticed that the videos that have more views when they finish get more views later. Obviously, the algorithm picks it up and all that. The algorithm. I need that coffee. The algorithm. Hey, lousy streamer, nice green screen. How dare you? Look how sunburned I'm getting. Wait, you want to see my watch, Dan? What's up, Austin? How you doing? You missed it when we were in the water, man. This is beach number 5. We went in the water. It was great. Let's see want to see this rockin' watch tan I've got going? Or it's even. You shield your eyes from the whiteness that's coming, okay? This is Luke's natural color. This is 10 minutes in the sun. There's no proof. I won't explain how VODs work to you, but there's plenty of proof. Don't bust my balls, man. I'm trying so hard here. Nah, it's all right. You're being funny. It's all good. We just ordered some food, so we're gonna have some food and coffee. I should have gotten something hydrating, but I have some in the car. But I don't have his coffee. I need coffee. Lots. Amazing green screen. This would be amazing. It'd be a hell of a lot easier and cheaper to do green screen for all this. But then I wouldn't have gotten to walk in the water. And I wouldn't have been able to show you guys the beach the way that it looked today. And we found a sand dollar too. Did I crush it? Wait. Haha, here's my proof. Got a sand dollar today. That's not the store-bought type. That's the you find on the beach type. Haha. I got a Loco Moco. It's it's the same thing I got on Wednesday. It just happens to be something I can eat that's at these restaurants. Most of the stuff is fried at the beach. Bye. Oh, arigatou gozaimasu. Oishissou. Kore coffee. Oh. I forgot to ask for the no fries. All right, you guys want to see this? This looks really good. Look at the coffee. Very hipster. I like it. It's got the lid with a little straw through it. From a sand bank or sand ATM. Yeah. It's gonna be easier to do this. Egg, hamburg, looks like some guacamole, carrot, pickle, tomato, lettuce. Fries I can't do, unfortunately, but thank you, B Teriyaki. Appreciate you, buddy. So the coffee. So I want to take a photo here with the beach. I can do it too. I feel really bad. I forgot to ask for no. It's okay. The one I had the other day looked, it was about the same. It was 200 yen more, I think, or something, or 100 yen more. And it was much bigger portions, but this looks pretty good still, so. I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna go in assuming it's good. Let me get a photo with the beach behind. You know, I gotta do this. I'll post it on. I can post this on the Discord. Okay. All right. Itadakimasu. I'm gonna eat, friends. Oh, there's onions in there. It's good. Itadakimasu. Thank you, guys. Itadakimasu. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody. I like it. It's really good. It's really good. This had some guacamole with it, so it makes it a little nicer. I would just eat these fries, but they make me feel so bad. Yeah, there's just like at this point, I'll probably have to eat something fried in Hokkaido just to try it. But I know what fries taste like, so it's not worth the pain for me. If there's something unique in Hokkaido that I want to try, I'll try it, but it'll legitimately make me feel sick. That's the problem. If I was closer to home, I wouldn't feel so bad, but I'm so far out. If I feel awful, it's gonna complicate things, yeah. Trust me, I do want to eat one. I don't like wasting food. Hey, DJ Sticks, what's up, buddy? Big Z. Yeah, I'll definitely have soup curry. Yeah, I'll try a lot of food. I was so hungry I didn't even try the coffee yet. This is great. I like lamb. Yeah, I think. Genghis Khan would be fine. That's fine. That's actually like well within my stuff. I think the tough one for me, but I gotta do is ramen. I gotta do like Hokkaido ramen. Gotta try it, just once at least, in Hokkaido. Where's the best place? Sapporo? Miso ramen. I'm not a huge miso ramen fan anyways, but I'll try it in Hokkaido. Every time you hear Itadakimasu, you see someone say it, you hear it at Nick volume. He's loud, right? Sapporo miso and Hakodate shio, probably the most famous. I would probably go for the Hakodate shio. Or I'll try both, but yeah. Oh, Jiro style. I think I've had that once, maybe. What do I do about these fries? Triangle Market in Otaru. Nice. Ichiran is Sagata. I'm not saying I want. I said Jiro. Not Ichiran. I know Ichiran's from Kyushu. The amount of bean sprouts. Oh. Now, if I want, I'm gonna try a tiny little piece of one. Oh, that's awful. I wish I hadn't done that. No, I'm kind of glad I did. It reminded me how much I don't like this stuff anymore. Yeah, what I meant to do is tell the guy no fries. McDonald's fries, no. In the last year, I've only had fried food like 3 times, and every time it makes me feel super sick. So it's kind of like a blessing and a curse. On one hand, it takes the temptation away. Like I took a tiny little bite, and it's not psychological. Like the taste was terrible for me, and then I already feel like weird. I know it doesn't happen that fast, but I just like having it, just tasting it made me feel crappy. Like mentally. Yeah, that's probably why I'll just tell him. Like, because I don't want him to feel bad, like they're not good. But I say I can't eat them, but I took 1 bite. Now it looks like I took 1 bite and hated them. I shouldn't have taken the bite. Should have just been like, I'll get more tabe tonight. And then he could understand. But I took 1 bite, so he'd be like, you didn't like them, did you? You can make baked French fries. It's the oil. The oil is the problem. So if you make baked French fries without using oil, then I'm down. I made hash browns before. I made hash browns and I made bacon, and I used the bacon fat. That's fine because it's natural. Like animal fat's fine, especially not like lard, but like just from cooking. And that was really good. They crisped up really nice. They were delicious. It took me forever to make them though. You gotta grind down all the potatoes and then, get all the water out. And it was so funny. Shoko's like, that's not how you make them. And she's like, let me make some. And she followed some Japanese recipe, and hers was like a potato pancake, and mine was like hash browns. And she was like, okay, you win. You win. Oh, air fryer? No, we don't even have a little bit of olive oil. Like, that's the thing. That's why it's hard. But I can do it. Like, so generally we cook meat, and we use the meat like grease to cook things if we need to sort of fry something. Yeah, it was funny when Shoga did that. She was arguing with me. She's like, it's not going to hold together. It's not going to be good. I was like, it doesn't need to hold together. It just needs to crisp up. Like, it's going to be good. She said, no, you got to use cornstarch or potato starch or something. I'm like, nah, I don't want to do that. She's like, no, okay. When I cook something, she'll stare at it, and she'll stare at me making it, and she'll be trying to she micromanages me. I get it because she's a much better cook, and I'm very novice. But when I try to make something, she'll be like, staring. I'm like, you don't have to watch me. Just let me make my mistakes and learn myself. And you can give advice maybe after, but let me try, The American handle fried foods. No, the thing is, like, most of the time, Rusties? Is that like potato, kind of like hash brown pancake thingies? Roasties. It's so hard to see on the phone, and my phone's doing that lowered brightness because the sunlight's at max, but I can barely. That's why I'm squinting, because I can barely see the chat phone. Leave with them in my pocket, dude. I'm tempted to put the fries in my pocket. I'll just tell him. want to cover the one I bit though. There we go. That's the smart play. Leave with one fry in your pocket. Don't. No, I'll stop. It's fine. Sir, there's one missing fry. What did you do? I can't eat this. Why are there 2 missing? Why are there now 3 missing? Okay. That coffee is, it's good. The Swedish hash brown potato pet, are those the things I bought at IKEA? Those are good. All right. I'm gonna go give it to him and explain. ここで大丈夫？あ、はい、ありがとうございました。皆さん、すごい美味しかった。これは揚げ物食べない。それ言う忘れたけど、そう、美味しくないことじゃない。すみません。全部美味しかった。はい、ありがとうございます。I feel bad, but I explained, so. Slice of watermelon would hit so hard right now. Oh my god, yeah. I'll get one. I'm telling you guys, I don't want to be like preachy, so because I try not to like push. I never try to push this on anyone else, but from my own personal experience, it's been life-changing. So I don't regret it. At first, it was tough. First, it's really hard. Your friends are eating like karaage and fries, and you're just sitting there like, just want one. But having that right now just reminded me how much I hate it. Oh, no, yeah, so Warky, I ordered a Loco Moco and I got like a whole set. And I saw in the picture it had a few French fries, and I meant to tell the guy like, no French fries, please. I'll pay the same amount, it's fine. I don't want to be like, oh, can you discount me like 50 yen for no. When I was at Foo's Hot Dogs, I said I would like it bunless. And the guy was like, huh? I said, I'll pay the same price as for the whole hot dog and you can keep the bun. And he's like, oh, okay. I said, thanks. And I had 2 hot dogs. And he was happy because he home makes, he makes the buns in-house. So he's like, all right. He's like, I get to save money, sweet. So he was more than happy to do it for me. So I always let them know if I make a special request, I don't ask for like anything in return. It's my decision, you know? I'm not like, well, since I'm not doing the bun, can I have more hot dog? If they want to do that, I'm happy, but I never ask for that. Yeah. The problem is in Japan, especially in the last like 10 years, to match inflation but not raise the price of food, they've used lower and lower quality frying, like oil and stuff, when they make fried things. It's actually been terrible for Japanese people's health compared to oil they used to use, which was still bad, but now it's really bad. It's really cheap. They don't change it as often. It's pretty bad. So anyways, I forgot to tell him I got the meal. I ate the meal and I brought back the fries and I said, look, everything was good. I forgot to say that I don't eat fried stuff, so sorry about that. I left it, but it was great. It's not that it wasn't good. So thank you. And he understood. He was very nice. How you doing, Warky? If you were in North America, just hold out a fry and the seagull would take it. Yeah, that's pretty funny and probably true. All right, let's go. That coffee was great, but I'm gonna need like 4 more to get home. Okay. I do feel really recharged from the water, but like that recharge is mental, if that makes sense. The beach always makes me feel so sleepy. It's nice, but it makes me feel sleepy. Ooh, there's a hose. There's a hose constantly running. Your Japanese easy to understand?
Because I sound like a kid. Yeah. Woo. Yay. It's nice that they have some water running here. It's very refreshing and get most of the sand off. Now it's just mud. You were gonna mention the hose? Good call. Yeah. They're watering the beach. The beach needs a good watering. It's definitely not California. You'd never see like a running hose like that. Oh, there's more sand. Well, that was pointless. Oh no, we can walk around we could walk around their thing. I think it goes all the way to the parking lot. Well, they have showers too. This place is so pro. It's all nice. They got a bridge to the sand. Sit back in the car and nap. Yeah, I don't get that luxury. I can't just be like, see you guys. You remember that one time I did take a nap on stream? I was falling asleep on the drive and I thought I was gonna crash. And I was just like, all right guys, I'm gonna stop the stream for 30 minutes. I will be back 30 minutes on the dot. I took a short nap, grabbed a coffee. Hey, what's going on? How you doing? You too. So nice. Beach people are the best. Hell yeah, let's go. Taking tons of additives out of food now. Let's hope that that continues to happen because, yeah, there's a lot of, so a lot of European countries and Australia and other places are quite good about making sure not to they ban a lot of unhealthy additives. Japan still uses like 1,000, which is not cool, and I wish they would limit it more. America's better, but it's still not as good as like Europe and other places. So there needs to be a lot more regulation on those kind of things, I think. Stretch, do the Goomba stretch. I don't have that kind of, I will refund you later, Yui Flakes. I don't have the kind of energy to do any kind of stretch. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That dude is all tattooed up. Wow. I'm a bit worried. I might not be able to make it all the way back. I might have to stop somewhere later in the afternoon and just be like, yeah, maybe like that one time. I'll be back in 30, guys. I'm sure I'll be okay. I'm just gonna need lots of coffee. What about all this red 40 and such? Yep. American dies. Okay, are we caught up? Retro game hunt, guys, let's go. Let's get 2 hard off stamps. American dyes make everything look Willy Wonka with the vibrancy of color. Dude, there was some candy when I was a kid that turned your poop like green or purple. Or orange or something. I can't remember. Anyone? I know it's gross, sorry, but does anyone remember that? There was some candy that turned, and it's like, we all thought it was awesome because we were kids, but that was probably absolutely terrible. Your poop shouldn't be bright green. That just shouldn't happen. That's wrong. We all know it's wrong. But when you're a child, it's hilarious and awesome. It's like you almost want to show your friends, but can't go that far. Just tell them about it. That's not too far, apparently. All right, we're having some technical difficulties as everything is overheating, so the car was just too hot. Let me get the routers out and let them breathe.
Fruit Loops would be a great name. Guy Fruit Loops. Frankenberry. Ah, Smurfberry. Frankenberry in the 80s, the late 1900s. Well, yes, they were. Yes, they were. Is the car shaking or is that me? Oh, that's not good. Oh boy, here we go. Nomadic Gaijin. Best of moments. Pay attention, kids. This is what not to do. Let me. This is what not to do.
Text to speech enabled. Yui Flake said, I heard Fruit Loops may get banned.
What? I just found out recently, I mentioned before, that Fruit Loops...
Said, there was a Burger King Whopper for Halloween that made my food super green. Yui Flake said, Fruit Loops will be a collectible soon.
I just heard somewhere that Fruit Loops, every flavor, every color is the same flavor, and that blew my mind. I could swear each color had a different flavor, but they didn't. They're all the same flavor. I can't handle the truth.
Yui Flake said, yeah, all those chemical dyes are brain rotting.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no. I ate a lot of Fruit Loops. That explains why my brain's so messed up.
H3LL0K12233 said, I have some excellent street review. The word thing is after my food is green. Your Professor below said, they were a different flavor because the additive dye gave it a different allergic reaction in your mouth.
Maybe that's it, man. Maybe that's it. Who knows? Sorry about the reception issues. Let's get out of here. Make it, wait, how do we get out of here?
Yui Flakes said, same with Parky Berry syrup. Remove the label, blindfold yourself, they taste the same.
What? No, that can't be. That can't be. Blue Hawaiian has its own unique tastes. It tastes like blue and Hawaiian.
No.
There we go. Okay, all my devices are super overheating, so hopefully I'm gonna reset it.
Walker Shokobo said, yeah, Blue Hawaiian didn't taste.
Yeah, right? Hey, it's a Copen, right? No, Robo. Roby.
True. Apparently a lot of YouTubers in Japan did the blind test and didn't taste the difference.
Nah, you know, because we used to do it for the kindergarten kids. I think some of them might taste similar, but I think melon has its own taste and lemon has its own taste and Blue Hawaiian has its own taste. Yeah, I think they do. Interesting. I'll try it.
Camelin
maybe.
2020 said, Yui Flakes, if you aren't in the US, please adopt me.
Yui Flakes is in Japan. Liquid detected in USB-C connector? Impossible. There was no, you're just tripping out, phone. You're just tripping out. Calm down. You're overheating. Relax. Don't do this to me. Oh, you stupid phone.
Humidity.
Maybe. We were out in the beach a lot, but now we can't get music. I can play it server side, but we're just like
2020 said, Yui Flakes
12 minutes away, so. All right, come on, just play music at least, phone.
Yui Flakes said, Camelin 2020.
Can I get Bluetooth audio at least? Maybe that will work temporarily. That's fine. We don't need Apple Car. Oh, God. All right. It says when
it's being like this.
Camelum 2020 said, "You eat flakes, I can cook, teach English, and I love animals."
Sold. Okay, hold on. I don't have time or energy to figure this out, so we're just gonna do it.
Flakes said, "I wish I could is too poor at Camelum 2020."
It's so quiet.
Walker Theshokobo said, "Just sing a song. Making my way downtown."
You came in all the way from the USA. Oh man, this has been a week. I am dead.
Camelum 2020 said, "You eat flakes, it's okay. We can share expenses."
It's a hard sell going on over here in the background. Cute. The car air for a moment it might help, yeah. Like the AC might dry it out a bit. I think the overheating is actually confusing the phone though. It was fine when I plugged it in. Usually if there's any moisture at all, it'll let you know right away, but it worked for like a couple minutes and then it said that, so that was weird. I'm blowing it like a Nintendo cartridge. See if that helps. Probably not. What do you think, phone? Are we good? Let's see. Toes Market. Will you work? Will you work? It's weird. It's connected to the car, but nothing's happening. There we go. Yay! Hopefully it stays. Good idea to put it in front of the car's air thing. That worked pretty well. Ultra cheap sake, yeah. That'll work. That's what the shop said, super cheap alcohol. Right this way. You probably need that if you live around here. Sorry guys who live in this city. Just assuming it gets a little boring when it's not beach time. I wonder if there's anything else to really do out here. I think the main city though, it looked like it had a lot more stuff, which we're almost to now, so we'll see. This looks very countryside though.
Camelum 2020 said, "Of course, I will work in Japan."
Is that a goal for you? Would you like to do that sometime? Work in Japan?
Camelum 2020 said, "Oops, sorry."
Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it. Hope that guy's okay. Looked like his motorcycle was busted.
Walker Theshokobo said, "This music makes it feel like something haunting is about to happen. Or you're about to find out your main quest wasn't what you thought at all, and your enemy was your long-lost brother or something."
So is that bad? Should I change it? That's a hilarious description. But yeah, it's a little bit sad. That's a hilarious description. That's like when I was explaining the Yakuza games on stream to somebody. I was like, okay, so yeah, basically you're...
Camelum 2020 said, "Yes.
You're
I would love to, yes.
generally,
It has always been a goal." Walker Theshokobo said, "Ha ha, sorry it was so detailed."
No, I said something like, a tough guy who looks like he'd murder everyone in the room is actually has a heart of gold and helps everybody. Finds out his best friend is betrays him, and people who seem to betray him are his best friends now, and then in the end, everyone takes their shirts off and beats the crap out of each other till a friendship is achieved. Then somebody close to the main character dies.
But it's all good because it kind of works out in the end. And then sometimes someone goes to jail. Yeah, that's like the essential Yakuza 0 through now script.
The Teriyaki-chan said, alright, gotta head up to get some sleep in before next feed. Walker Theshokubo said, that is seriously the most accurate description I've ever heard. The Teriyaki-chan said, gonna lurk.
Sounds good. B Teriyaki,
said,
thanks.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, buddy. Take care, man. Thank you, B Teriyaki, again for all your support today. Appreciate it. Really, really, it helps so much. I cannot thank you enough.
Hamilton 2020 said, lol.
Now, my Yakuza description is so accurate for every single game that you don't have to play anymore. Right there, you've got... I mean, you should play them. I've played most of them, and I played them all except like 8, and I didn't play all the way through where they're in feudal Japan.
Said, the Teriyaki-chan.
I didn't play through, I played some, but not all of the feudal Japan, the zombie one, and I didn't play 8.
Ozzy Danny said, that is checkout is accurate for every Yakuza, even the spin-offs and Judgment series. Walker Theshokubo said, oh, Lou, at TGS, you're gonna meet the guy who localized the Yakuza games in English.
That is so cool.
So he'll be there with us.
Oh, that is awesome. I'm so looking forward to TGS. That is amazing, man. I want to meet so many people. I'm not looking to like gain anything from it. I just like the idea of meeting new people, and I'm really happy to meet lots of new people. Yo, I'm so stoked.
Starry Najjar 13 said, what's TGS?
Tokyo Game Show.
Walker Theshokubo said, if you have any Yakuza games physically, he'll autograph anything.
All digital. I'll check. I may have one. I think they're all digital.
13 said, all right.
Or sold when I sold my system. Butt right here. Sorry guys, give it a second. Are you back? Okay. Where are we going, Lars? We just went to the next, we just finished the last beach. We got some food. It was great. Nice beach. And then now we're going to a secondhand shop, a Hard Off, to go get some stamps and check them out. Check him out. I might need to rinse my shoes off. Oh, you know, I'll put my shoes on. I'll put socks and shoes on, so I don't have those sandy feet. I don't want to go in there with sandy feet.
I was confused on TGS here. Here, there's a chain of tobacco shops named that. Ha ha.
What does it stand for? Tobacco.
Yui Flake
Good
said,
service.
Hot dog put ketchup and mayo with dome milk tea.
What? Should I get a game for autograph? Because that'd be pretty damn cool too. Let's look for, it should be the English copy though, right? Isn't that better? Or does it matter? Because I can look for one at Hard Off. That'd be cool.
Walker Theshokubo said, sure.
Okay.
Ozzy Danny said, I have no idea. Ha ha. Tobacco, gifts and, I don't know.
Oh, I got it. It's Australian, so tobacco, get some. Right? Tobacco, get some. Very direct. Too long though for Australian slang.
Yui Flakes said, you don't put ketchup and mayo on hot dog.
Mayonnaise on a hot dog? What kind of weird world is that? Costco.
Said, you can go through his entire list of games and find one. I'll Discord link you his IMDb.
Oh yeah, baby. But I need to get the English version is better, right? Is my question. But I either way, it's fine. We can swing it. I go to Akihabara and check the import shop. Sometimes hard offs have import games too. Costco has the right ingredients. It goes ketchup, mustard, relish, onions, sauerkraut.
He localized Sonic Adventure 2, the Hatsune Miku series, Shadow the Hedgehog, etc.
Ooh, damn. Excited to meet this amazing individual, and I will definitely find a game. Hell yeah. Thank you, buddy. Love it.
Yui Flakes said, it's tasty, you need to try it. Wisconsin puts ketchup and mayo on hot dog.
Oh, what is this, Europe? I was surprised how much mayonnaise was on fries and hot dogs
said,
in Rotterdam.
We need to tell Mayu about him. Calls of Shadow.
Oh, she will go nuts.
Flakes said, oh, and try to get Pastel Miku if
I tried to win there was a second one yesterday, Yui Flakes. Yeah, I think you weren't in the stream at the time, but at the crane game I found Pastel, very similar Miku, but it wasn't the photo one. Same series though, I guess.
I don't normally like mayo, but Dutch mayo with fries is amazing.
Oh yeah, that's different. Those fries were really good. Honestly, those were great. All right, now we're getting to civilization a little bit. That makes sense because we're just a couple minutes away from the place.
Even if I am not here, if you see similar one, please get there. Thank you. My work schedule has been making me tired.
Oh no, it's not like you have to be here. I just thought it'd be fun to do it when you're here. That was like part of the challenge for me. But I gotcha. That was actually really refreshing, man. I have green tea somewhere. Where's the green tea? I just realized somewhere it exists. Oh, right there. A massive thing of green tea. Yeah. Iced, really strong green tea. That's the caffeine Luke needs. Now, here's the main road.
Oh, okay. I thought I was making you wait. Sorry about that, Suminson.
No, I can always get it, but I kind of just felt like it'd be more fun if we find it together, you know? I like adding extra challenge to it, you know? Like if somebody really wanted me to get something, it's fun if they're on stream when it happens. I can always send a clip or something, but you know what I mean? Like, it just makes it a little bit more fun. I tried at the crane game one time just in case. I knocked it over, so then I gave up. I didn't want to call someone over, so I was just like, eh. Wow, that helped my voice too.
Said, yeah, I understand. It's like gacha.
Yeah. 100%. Cleaning. Look at this guy. Was that Clint Eastwood? Who is that? Who was that? Green tea's not your thing, Peace? I love it. What is this place? Furniture Outlet B. I'm curious. Hairland, ew. That's a terrible name. Hello, welcome to Hairlands. How can we help you? It's like Disneyland, but for haircuts. The happiest barber on earth.
3 kiloseconds said, what's up, Luke?
What's up, Dale? How you doing, man? We went to 5 beaches today. And I see you're, as a man of culture, coming into the stream just as we're getting to Hard Off. My man. I feel you.
Starina Jar 13 said, "Hey Dale." Dal 3 kiloseconds said, "I am good, been busy."
Well, I hope good busy.
Dal 3 kiloseconds said, "What's up, Starina Jar 13?"
I hope it's good, busy buddy. Hope things have been good.
Camelon 2020 said, "Nomadic Gaijin, can we get sushi on the way home?"
I already ate. If I'm hungry, maybe I can. If I remember right, there might be a rest area that has like sushi bowls, but I don't know if we're that might be a different route. I'll have to see where we're going, but I'm always down if I can find some. There's a Mega Don Quixote here, so maybe we can find sometimes they have markets. Don't know if I want Don Quixote sushi though. I don't know. Would it be good? Would it be bad? Raw fish. No.
Camelon 2020 said, "Oh, wow, Nomadic Gaijin."
Yeah. There we are. Hard off.
Said, "Donkey sushi feels like tourist sushi."
Who knows? Maybe it's the best sushi you ever had. You won't know until you try. You also won't know if it gives you stomach worms until you try it. So there's a lot of. It's not always in your best. This guy's. What, he robbed someone's house? He's got like 5 stereos. One of them even says hard off on it. Oh no, that's the cart. That's the cart. That dude robbed someone's house. He's like, look, I just happen to have 7 stereos laying around the house, you know, coincidentally. You guys want to buy these? bro, that's not someone uploading like one thing. Bro's got like a car full of that. He went and got the cart and he came back and he loaded it. That's funny. That's funny, guys.
Camelon 2020 said, "Walker Shokubo, I didn't realize that they had sushi."
Oh, I don't think they do. I was just joking.
Shokubo said, "I robbed a Radio Shack."
Whoa. Did he just like unload? He's going back for another load. Look at this guy. He's like, wait, there's more stereos.
Said,
they're all mine. Hold on. If bro comes back with like another set of like VCRs, DVDs, stereos.
Walker Shokubo said, "OMG."
Dude, he is. He's loaded more stuff. What? What the?
Flake said, "That sounds like a horrible idea. Raw Quixote."
He's loading the cart up again. Can you see him?
Yui Flakes said, "Maybe he was a forwarder." Walker Shokubo said, "You're literally witnessing a grift in real time." Langstrand said, "Maybe a relative died."
Nah, he's smiling. You don't smile like that. Look, he's got a big old smile on his face. You don't smile. He got like an electric guitar. He's never played guitar in his life. Where'd he get that guitar? It's a child-sized guitar. He's stealing from children. I can't believe it. Oh, I can't believe it, guys. Chat, what's happening? I'm putting my shoes on, so give me a minute. Watch old man Grift Coon over here while I put my socks and shoes on. Another instrument? Jesus Christ. He robbed a musician. I don't know, man. I feel like this dude just robbed somebody. I better lock my car.
Yui Flakes said, "You never know with rundown shacks."
Look at that. 2 full carts of stuff. He's still pulling things out of his car. He's got a towel so he can wipe his forehead while he's grifting people. Yeah, it's like a pawn shop. That's why it's funny. It's a secondhand shop.
Said, "Holy war. This is seriously not normal. Not with that much stuff."
Yeah, dude.
It's bizarre.
2 carts.
This is like Grand Theft Auto Chiba.
Sin_Nocturne said, did he rob a bank or something?
Yeah, there's some boxes that are unmarked. It might have cash. I'm kind of excited to go in there and see what's up. Number 82, number 82. Your stack of gold coins has been appraised.
Louis Flakes said, and he's also quite muscular.
Yeah, which is odd, unless he's a burglar, right? I associate muscles with burglary.
Turns out he owns this hard off, and he's just restocking.
Guys, why you keep trying to explain this criminal's actions? It's Japan. It's guilty until proven innocent, all right? This is a very well-known fact. He has to prove to me that he's innocent and come over here and tell me where he got that stuff. How long has he played that guitar, okay? I need to know. You guys know I'm just joking, by the way. I hope. I hope you all know I'm just kidding.
Sin_Nocturne said, guilty. Get him.
Gadgets in my car? Yeah, I've got lights for when I do night streams. When I started the stream today, it was nighttime. Oh, is he going back for another? No. Nah, he's got a number. Oh. I noticed that I forgot to get a stamp somewhere, so let me make sure not to do that this time. No, he's got a number, so 261. And so guys, do you want to know a cool story here? How many stamps? I finished all of 105 out of 105 Saitama shops. Out of Chiba, I've got 52 out of 63. We are this close to closing Chiba up. This guy's going home for another set. No one gets the number and drives away unless he's getting more stuff. He doesn't want to be caught on camera. Usually wait in the store and check stuff. What the hell? Oh. They probably do have photograph Miku here. A lot of dudes in the figure section. A lot of figures in the figure section. Oh. We hate cool stores. Hey, what's up, Taco Salad? Luke is always guilty for being a May Walker. What? How dare you? Just for that, we're gonna go check out the games first. This is cute. It's Rocket. Oh, we saw the Silver Surfer, exact same one, at the Crane Games yesterday. Do you guys remember how there was a purple Batman? I found out that that's how he looked in the Super Nintendo version, so they actually like made it. Tiger Mask is back. He's still 5,000 yen though. Jesus. Tiger Mask. You have to know more about this guy you're invested. God, Warky, you and I, man, you and I. I was doing the eyes thing, which doesn't work when the camera's on my neck, but you and I have the same mind. Oh my God. The desire to put this on my shoulders and walk out playing music as loud as possible after, oh my God, it's heavy. After finding, 17 double D batteries. Wait, double A, D, not just D batteries. I don't think there's such a thing as double D batteries. I may have confused that with something else. It's been a long day, okay? Do, 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 do. A junked disk system in box, though. I know what the problem probably is, but I don't know how to fix it. Hey, look, it's been a long day. It's a long day.
Give it to me, buddy. Give me a break, okay? I like the hard off wrap. Whoa, full drum kit. It's junked, but it's 8,000 yen. It's from your days as Mr. JV. Shh. That's not at all what we're talking about. I was thinking double A and I said double D. I meant D. It's a D battery. They call them different here. We do it like, it makes sense. It's like ton, number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. Batteries are numbered. It makes sense. There's no double, triple A. It's simple. A junked gold N64 for 7,000. What is that? SDEX. I don't know that one. A lo-fi version of the rap. Have you guys had the lo-fi version of the Nomadic Gaijin theme song? Or Cambomb's initial version? That one's pretty damn cool. Wow, Mario Party 2 and 3. You can play these on the Switch, but in the box. Oh, this would have been cheaper than buying it online. Damn. Bought this with Sam so we could play it. We played like 2 turns of 1 round and then gave up and passed out because we were both so tired. But they had this version, it's much cheaper. Can I return mine online? We just found out what your mind wanted to say. No. It was a complete accident. Wow, Outrun for PC Engine. Yeah, that tracks. That'd be 11,000 yen. That tracks. Joysticks for the Famicom? What? Never seen those. The Case Boy. Wow. Oh, Yui, did you know we found the game, by the way? We found Project Cross Zone. 4,400 yen with tax. Were you there when we found it? I can't remember. Well, I got this one. If you do have it, we can play. Looks fun. I like Mario Party a lot. I was watching Banana play and I got hooked. It's like, damn it, now I gotta get it. Yep, we found it. Cheaper than you find it online. That's what the hunting was for, to save 1,000 yen. Yeah. Hell yeah. This is the fake emulation one. Yeah. We're looking for a 3DS. Like a reasonable one though. 1,000 yen's 1,000 yen. Hey, are you still awake? My God. That is incredible. Hold on, where's there's so many figures here, actually. Wow. Oh no. Oh no, friends. I don't have this one. I don't have this one either. But I don't have this one either, the gold. That's the most interesting to me, actually. These are the 7-Eleven Gundams. I have so many. The gold one. It's a beaut. RX-78-2, gold 7-Eleven. Ooh, that price is not bad. Gold one is usually a little bit more
Gonna have to build a shed to hold all your figures. Yeah, get all of them. It's too much, but I have the Ball Twins set, the 72, the 78-2 regular. This one's not 7-Eleven. I don't have any of these three. No, it's like 10,000 yen, dude. That's easy to bankrupt you if you buy all the ones you want. Just cool that I know a place that has them. It's getting harder and harder to find the 7-Eleven ones. I have every one of these. Supersonico. Whoa, Gambit's got his own car. Check it out. Looks like a prom dress. It doesn't look like it's Gambit's car. There's a Dumb and Dumber. Oh, it's the van from the movie. Mutka. Wow, that's kind of funny. Classic right there. Hey, it's not just me. There's other men of culture at this place. You can tell. Uh-oh. Star's not here, right? Star would go nuts for these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're not here, right? The Mutt Cuts fan. Hey, it's Ranma. Hold on, I just want to find I should see what the number that dude is. One annoying thing is, like, I think it's to track like what's good and whoa. Is that Slayer's Laserdisc box? Wow. It's a pretty good set if it's not junked. Oh, you want Hello Kitty? I'm sure we'll find. Let me use the restroom real quick. And then I'll okay. Can I get a peanut butter and chat? I'm just gonna use the restroom real quick. Wait, somebody's in there, but they're washing their hands. Pray they did 1 and not 2. To the gods of restrooms. Please don't let it be a massacre in there. Oh, I really want to try this instrument someday. It's like a piano mixed with a guitar. I don't know what it's called though. This is cute. You guys remember that amp we found that was a tea kettle? But the inside was wires and it was like a mini amp. That thing was cool, but I think it was like 70 bucks, but it was super cool. Pazuzu owes me a favor. No. Whoever it is washed their hands, used the air dryer, and is still in there. Damn, man. All right, I'll come back later. Fingers crossed. Ooh, you gotta love this, the places where they give you like the lounge chair and you can test out the speakers. I now have a theory. Whoa. Friends? You know what the instrument is called? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, hold on. Look at this. The entire system, $2,000, $4,000, $6,000, $7,000 for this stack right here. I don't know if it all goes together, but wow. Wow. That doesn't even have speakers. You can drop 10 grand just to set up an old system like that. No, no. Wait, so, damn it. So, someone left and went in the time that I was gone. Mere seconds. Or an iPod shuffle. Which hard off is this? What is this town? We're close to Togane, I think. Narutō, we're in Narutō. Low fee kick. What's this game called? Jumbo. Actually looks kind of fun. Looks like a dice game, like a board game. Poppin' music. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You guys remember Starship Troopers? Did you know they had micro machines? I never knew that. Starship Troopers micro machines. What? Commemorative Michael Jordan series. Comes with a basketball card of him on the Bulls, even though he's wearing a North. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is this 15 bucks? Damn, dude. I kind of feel like this would be worth something, wouldn't it? It's sealed and it's got a basketball card in it. It's a Mattel card, though. I wonder if that's worth anything. Witchblade. What now? She has a blade? Someone do an eBay search. It's called Maximum Air Hoop Highlights Series. Limited edition Michael Jordan commemorative series. Bro, I feel like this. There's no way this should be this cheap. There's no way that should be that cheap. Now they've tied it because the plastic is coming apart from the cardboard, which means it's probably not as valuable as it could be if it was fully sealed, but it happens over time. This was not made in Japan or meant to be sold in Japan. This is all English writing. Somebody brought this with them here or got it as a gift and sold it to this shop. It's $50 on eBay. Is it sealed? If that one's sealed and the box is in better condition, then it's really not worth it. $150 on eBay sealed. Yeah, that's the problem. Do you see how they wrapped it like this? You can tell. It's probably fully disconnected. It might be connected, and the top's connected, and the card's connected, but this part's not connected. That's enough to reduce the value quite a bit. It was 200,000 yen, I think, but $2,000. I usually try to like change it over to dollars. Dude, I still kind of want it. It's 2,200 yen. I loved Michael Jordan when I was growing up. I mean, who didn't, right? But damn. Let me see if the restroom's open this time. And if not, I give up. Oh, it's open. Okay. Can I get a peanut butter? Guys, I'll be right back. Well, as long as no one's in here. Yeah, okay.
You dented my You dented my head and you won't apologize properly? Oh my god. All right, here we go.
Okay. Dharma, so sorry. I apologize from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, well, you laughed. You laughed, you guys.
How freaking cool is that? The graphics are great. Yeah, this is Bully. This is the final chapter. Well, Boss Coffee has always been my go-to, but it's just not quite enough these days. And so I wondered, in my mind, is there a way that we can double the awesomeness, double the impact that Boss Coffee has in my life? And then, as if I wished on a shooting star, it came to me. Double Impact by Boss Coffee. Just bees. Again? Are you serious? Right in my ear. Knock it up. I will spray this tea at your face. Oh!
One eternity later.
Maybe that's why no one's sitting here. Every time. What the? Oh! The horns came together to make a unicorn. Oh, what's going on? Hold on.
Going? You're a complete loserhead!
What? Dude, screw you.
You know, Lola, did you volunteer to
Someone set a firework in the school? I'm gonna take it.
I know how they did that. Oh, look, wild!
Holy crap!
Bye-bye. Take care. Anyway, bye.
Everyone just...
Like, there was an earthquake. I'm like, what?
And I pointed inside, like the signs in the comedy were shaking, right? Like like the hanging signs were kind of like this. Man
You think you
capture
feel it
stranger.
more if you A, sitting down, and B, you feel it more if you're like in a tall building.
Yeah.
I've like tiny earthquakes. I will feel much more because I'm in a tall building and it shakes at the top more. So.
That's a good point.
Man.
So how was the show?
It was very good show. They showed some ducks.
So how was the show?
It's great. It's called Feeble Old Man is Stuck in Bed, starring you.
Time to place your vote, folks.
I like the beginning and end of this game's song. I'm trying to think of great. It's 6 we can go. Yeah, Blather would be great. I haven't done that in a while. Let's do it. Pack 8? No. 6, 7? Is it also pack 7? It might be pack 7.
I'm still not in it. Oh, now I'm in it.
You kind of gotta like get pretty close to him to be seen.
Oh, so there's no clips.
You know,
I'm safe.
I can hide over here.
I'm safe of the clips. You bet I would have definitely made that to you.
When you ordered that, did you just tell him and just like no?
I just asked like if it's possible to make this one alcoholic. Then she brought the wrong one, which was this one. And then I was like, oh no!
There you go.
I love your reaction.
That structural integrity is.
Oh, gone. My structural integrity is gone.
That was quick.
That was
very
pizza.
You know, we lasted a lot.
Yeah. Sorry about the echo, guys. I didn't know. What is this? Looks familiar.
Ah, Kathy has one, that's why. Yeah, no, I've seen it at her place. I was like, it looks really familiar. Okay, so Kat has lots of stuff. Okay, I saw her studio setup at her current place. When she first set it up versus what it looks like now, oh my God. It's like, it makes my studio like a travesty, like a shame. Hers is really nice. I don't know exactly what it is, but I just saw she has one or two of those. That's why it looks so familiar. Oh, we're looking for the Miku, right? So they had this one in the Yui Flakes. They had this one in the Crane game, and it's not the same one, but it's almost a similar style. But we want the photograph one, right? I just gave it one try to see if I can win it. They don't have... Wait. Nah. It's the one that sits on the cup. That's cute. Like that. Yeah, that one looks cute too, right? If I gotta choose one, I like the photograph one. But at least it's similar. If we couldn't ever find the photograph one again for some reason, that's a new one that's in Gashapon, so that one should be, that's like the next in the series, so that should be around for a while. Can't believe the Dumb and Dumber van, that's amazing. This kid walked in behind me and he was super distracted by Booba, I thought, but it's actually the Hot Wheels. Yes. Bunny Girl Miku? Hold on. Those are some, it's an exciting collection of words there. Oh, I don't have that one. That's a good one. That's nice. I like the bunny ears being hollow as well. Ah, man. I do like that one a lot. That's cute. I guess I'll just take a picture for now. I just got like a bunch of figures. Can always check later if there's a cheaper version somewhere, book off or something. That's good, it's a very good one. This racing one's really good too. I do like the racing series and the bike racing series as well. And Rhodey. Yeah. No, it's a good one. 1650 is not bad. It's unopened too, never been opened. Wow, there's lots of stuff here. Big Yoshi. Yoshi. Miku from yesterday's night court at 25. Miku from Project Sekai. If you remember correctly, that's not like a research, that's like a if you remember correctly. That's not how my brain works. I'm not like, if you remember correctly, down to the second. I'm like, if I remember correctly, that might be from this series, maybe, but that's too detailed. Your memory is way sharper than mine. I respect that. Transformers. Yo. It's Roshi, big Roshi. A rare, cheap Android 18. Terrible outfit though. I went from like, what are these things to, I like that outfit, like that pairing, the style, the detail in the face. When did I learn so much about this stuff? Maybe I need to get out of this section. Let's go back to retro games. I've been corrupted. Is the light flashing always like that? No, it's the camera like refresh rate. I can change it. It's just a pain to change it for one thing. But I could do it. I have kind of a headache right now though. Okay, Super Strike Eagle. She's got bullets on the belt and no top. I don't really know what kind of game that would be for Super Famicom. Does anyone know what this game is? There's a jet behind her too. That seems a little racy for a Nintendo game. A Super Famicom game. Oh, I got you, Fang. That makes a lot of sense. All right, I gotta look this up. I'm super curious. Super Strike Eagle. It's just that cover, you know? Yeah, of course, no worries. Ah. Now see, this is where things get different, guys. Now the game in America was a fighter jet blowing up another fighter jet. But the game in Japan was a naked girl with bullets and in front of a fighter jet. But the reality is the game is just a fighter jet game. So yeah, Japan knows how to sell those things a little better, I guess. And also America had, especially in those days, a lot more strict. That's funny. It's just a fighter game. They threw a naked woman on this one. And in America, they're like, yeah, no, I can't do that. Let's go ahead and fix that real quick. And they probably didn't sell as many copies, I would imagine. Dr. Mario. Goonies 2. Let's go. That was only released in Japan, right? I think. One of the Goonies games only came out in Japan. I think they all suck though. This game looks amazing. White Lion Legend. Legend of White Lion. White Lion Densetsu. That looks like a cool game. Legend of White Lion. I feel kind of lost now that we found the game. I thought that was me. Hey, we got the Pikachu N64, both of them. The orange one is more expensive for some reason. No. How can it be that cheap? Greggles, are you here? Greggles. There's a Sharp 2-in-1 disc system, not junked, for 11,000. What? Drool. Drool. How is it that cheap? How can it be that cheap? And it has a 6-month guarantee. 6 months. So if it fails for any reason,
All good. Buy now, think later. YouTube redirect raid time. Oh, thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. We're looking at retro games right now. Welcome in, friends. Oh, there's so many disc games here too. My name's Cat Samson. I'm a YouTuber and Twitch streamer. So original, holding a cat disc system game. Did it work? I have no idea. Let me see. Let me go back. Let me go to YouTube on my thing. It should say. I'm using a chat phone combination system, so it's it probably doesn't show the redirects. Let me go. Even if whether it worked or not, I appreciate you doing it, buddy. They're kind of a pain to set up. Let's see. It worked good. Oh, sweet, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. I am a YouTuber, Twitch streamer, nomadic Gaijin. Travel around Japan in a van. American guy living here as long as Sam, but not making content nearly as long as Sam. He's my senpai. It's different than an opai. Probably. Whoa. Hold on. Sorry. ADHD here. Oh. The return of that joke. What joke? Hot Dad Sam sent me. Yeah. Ooh. Oops. Slayers. Is this also Laserdisc? An entire season of Slayers on Laserdisc for $15, basically. The other one over there was like 11,000 for the same thing. Why? Sorry, I'm just very impressed. That's so cheap. I haven't seen Slayers yet, but I heard it's pretty good. Nah, I just look around. Oh, Senpai. I said Senpai, but yeah. See, look, this one. Why is this one? This is the same one, right? This is the exact same one, and it's 11,000. Sometimes you can find like the exact thing for cheaper if you just look. I don't have a Laserdisc player actually, but I have Return of the Jedi. I got Return of the Jedi, the original, on Laserdisc for like $2 in perfect condition. And I just bought it because I was like, yeah, what the hell, why not? One of my favorites, right? And then I decided I want to get a Laserdisc. So it'd be really cool to watch Slayers on Laserdisc. It was $15 for the entire season. Oh, I think my other phone's doing its weird thing. That's why we're having drops. Sorry. There we go. That should be more stable. I have a DVD player collecting dust. I want a Laserdisc. Great series, Slayers. Anyways, Sam has been a content creator in Japan for what? You've been creating here for like 17 years or something, right? So you're the guy who's been doing it since the days when doing it in Japan was not known, not heard of yet. Early days. I hope you had a good stream, man. What'd you get up to? This is the junk section, right? Yeah, I don't want to look there for a laser. I can't repair it. All right. Dude, legit. I was looking at the Sharp system, but here I am like, if I can find a Laserdisc player for super cheap, I want to get that Slayers system. It says Slayers. It's 26 episodes on Laserdisc. That's pretty badass way to watch. Okay, here. Laserdisc, multi-Laserdisc player. Wait, they had multiplayers? What? Biggest YouTuber in Japan, like most views and subs? I don't know. I have no idea. Paolo? Pablo's got like almost 4 million, I think. There's bigger YouTubers here. Hey, Orablos, what's up? There's bigger YouTubers here that aren't foreign. Foreign YouTubers, I don't know. That looks like a nice player. Multi-disc, laser disc player. I wonder if it would look all right on my TV though. Oh, right, I forgot he's here. Yeah, never mind. Forgot about Felix. Mr. Beast moves to Japan. That's quite all right. I don't have any problem with him personally, but I think we're good. I don't think we need like Squid Games Japan. I don't feel like that would go well. I just can't believe that. I'm taking a picture of the Slayers thing. $15, dude. Why is it different than that one? Oh. We did a quick impromptu talk show talking about the purity of Christian streaming. Get the hell out of here. What's ick? What happened? It's a lot of people ask pawn shop. It's hard to say it's quite like a pawn shop. It's more like a secondhand shop. Like people aren't coming here and getting rid of like their gold rings and watches to afford rent. It's more like it's like hobby stuff and games and all that kind of thing. Laserdiscs when they're popular here. We got beta, VHS, a few laserdiscs, but mostly skipped it. Yeah, we never had. Pre-loved is not what I want to hear when I'm looking at figures. This is a cool keyboard. It looks like the periodic. Whoa, there's a Stream Deck. That's not really, that's not a great deal for that size though, right? If it was the 31 for that would be really good. Two-man our Lord, Jesus Christ, the one and only true Lord, Dark Lord, Nometicus, Necronomicus, yeah. Hard off. May. But where's Hello Kitty? We need to look for Hello Kitty. Where's the Hello Kitty? That's it. For H3, gotta do. It just occurs to me that you're H3. It just occurred to me that your name is Hello Kitties. Dude, Hello Kitty. You know, I never read the numbers because I'm lame. Your name is literally Hello Kitty. How did I not put that together? I guess because TTS is always like H3, H3110K. It's not there because she's too loved and cherished to be abandoned or hard off. Just for that, I'm gonna find you a Hello Kitty. But it's all right. We'll give it a hug. Wow. I never like checked out the, oh my. This isn't a DX, is it? Safe. I just got that, yeah. Does that make me slow? Dumb. Posters! Now I have too many posters. I don't know what I do. Wow, that's a nice poster though. And it's $5. I don't know who it is, but that's a nice poster. Cake! Wow. Should have come here. These are all cheap. Beach episode. I think these are all like super cheap. Not that one though. I never know who any of these characters are. That's the problem. I go through these, I'm like, it makes me realize how many animes I don't know. At least with the figures, I feel like I know more of them. Jeez. Oof. Skip. Oh, that's Attack on Titan, right?
Looks like the animation style anyways. Isn't this abuse? Tokyo Revengers. I've seen that on vending machines. This dude's wearing like Borat's thong. There's so many here. Oh my god. Okay, I'm getting tired just going through them. Grab the phone again. Yeah, sorry about that, how it reads your name. Oh. What is this thing? This looks familiar. Where have we seen this? Oh, too bad I don't like her new. I like old school Chun-Li. This is cheap. I prefer old school Chun-Li to new though. Rockman, that's pretty cool. Maybe Matt would like this shop. Let's be happy that Austin isn't here right now. Because he'd surely want me to get this. Kinnikuman. Old figure. Oh, it holds glasses and stuff. Good thing I don't wear glasses. Get out of here. I don't know what it is. It's like, I feel like they changed her face completely. And then they made her legs like thicker than her body. I know she always had thick legs, but I feel like they were trying to lean into that fetish for people, figuring that's why people like Chun-Li. I just think she looked really good. Her original design was like super chill, nice. But figures of her original design are like $60 plus. Cute. Godzilla! Chibi Godzilla! Chibi Mecha Godzilla, we saw you yesterday! And now you're here for 1,300 yen. I bet I can, it's cheaper here than trying to win it at the crane game. I don't like her new face, yeah. It's just like, they made it like super thin and like changed her eyes and her nose and mouth. They changed everything. They kept the hair barely. Gogeta. Vegeta and Bulma, yeah. It's from Daima though. So they're kids, right? Or not kids, but like chibi versions. Look at all these initial D cars. All right, Yui. I'm expecting you to say initial D's nuts. I know, it's coming. I beat you to it. If you don't stop fighting, I'm gonna take a bath with you. I wish I had a wife to take baths. Wait, what? Did I miss something? What is this? My nighttime thing.
Starkiller says, how far is Niigata away?
Let's see. Well, Niigata's literally like a 2-minute drive from here, but where I'm going in Niigata. What time is it? This guy's losing it. It's like... Bro just lost it. He's like, oh my god, this bike is hilarious. He's been huffing that, what's the stuff for the dentists use? He had some of that laughing gas. Here, G. She just got a haircut. She's looking real cute. I just opened the door and I saw her just chilling in Shoko's room. Yeah, take care, Kuriro. Thanks, buddy. You gotta say something to the audience? Camera's right there. Okay, can you look? Birds are coming. Sorry. Yeah, it's been 9 hours. Should have realized I need a battery swap again. Oops. I don't know where it cut out. Whoa, loop-on model kit cars? Dun, da, 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 da. Dun, da, da, da. Why does Zenigata look like he just ate a bowl of spicy curry? Oh, he's just angry, I guess. Oh, it comes with the figures? Dude, that's so cool. Wait, hold on. It comes with, is that Fujiko's car? So it's Fujiko's car, and it comes with, does it come with all 3 figures? Or is it just the car? Oh yeah. Comes with all of them. The car and those 3. Dude, that's freaking amazing. For how much? 3,300? Damn. Nah, some places play the rap version. One place played a remix of the rap version. Rap version's catchy. I like it. This song sucks. I just tune it out after hearing it like a million times. But the thing is, if I bought everything I wanted, I would have bought 10,000 yen worth of Gundam, 7-Eleven Gundams. Buy this, 3,000. The Sharp unit, 11,000. The Flare, 15,000. The Slayer's Laserdisc. I would have spent like 40,000 yen. I can't do that. I can't do things like that. I have to always appreciate and think maybe one day I can. That's how I go for it. It's unfortunate, but that's reality. I am sorry, I'm pretty much a window shopper. Sometimes I buy stuff. I have 1,500 yen if I want to buy something. But I can save that for next time too. Oh yeah, I want to go ham. Trust me. My room has 85, 88 figures, but those are almost all bought from chat, and I really appreciate it. Yeah, there's no way I could have done that on my own. All right, we should. Oh, Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing cooler. Okay, I should probably get going, but man. Okay, I'll get going. This place is cool though. Find the Eevee for Phil. I want to take a picture of that Sharp system. Matt's doesn't work. I wonder if he'd be interested in it. What is 77,000? Oh, Pokemon 2DS. Okay, that would do it. Oh, hold on one second before we go. Have you bought anything off Temu yet? I want to try to buy stuff like those mini TVs that play stuff with SD card. No. I mean, if you do it, let me know how it goes. That sounds cool. Wow, this game sounds awesome. Mock Rider, it probably sucks. Someone's poorly playing electric guitar. Time to get out of here. Run, run. I can't run fast enough. My legs. No, run. All right. Let me see if they have a vending machine before I go. We're gonna need coffee to make it home. Yeah, if I don't go home. You bought once off there, just junk, sadly. Oh, Temu? Yeah. For me, I would do it as, there we go. I would do it as like an experiment, just for, like Sam's talking. I don't think I could do it like reality-wise. Like something I needed, depended on. But something that would be fun, that wasn't that expensive, just to see what it'd be like, or to review it on stream. No stairway. Play Freebird. Okay, stay there, don't fall. What we got here? Oh, we got carbonated water and coffee. Yes, double, sir. I'll take all these things, please. The biggest thing that's hardest to walk away from is 100% that the Sharp 6-month warranty means I could play the hell out of it on stream, and if it breaks, which they break very commonly, the rubber wears out. If that happens, I'd be able to return it. But I don't need it. I just really, really want it. Yeah, black. It's really cheap for me to trust. How they get it that cheap? Are you talking about Temu or about that Sharp dual system? Shoko's favorite drink? Probably currently she likes like black tea, iced tea, sugarless iced tea. I'm kind of in that boat as well. I thought Japan stuff on return. So this place, if it comes from the junk section, buy at your own risk. If it's cleared and been tested and it's in the regular section, they give you a warranty amount. So for the Sharp Famicom the dual disc system, to have a 6-month warranty is pretty generous. Generally, like I bought when I bought my Famicom and Super Famicom, I think it was 1 or 3 months warranty. And those don't break super easily. So the disc system, this one lasts longer than the original disc system, or is better, but if it had an issue, I mean, a lot of them are junk. So for it to be, working, that's pretty damn good. Okay. Whew. I don't know if I can make it home. I'm worried. 11,000 average? Bro, I don't know where you're looking, Taco Salad. I usually see it not junked for 22,000, 25,000. I found it once for 15,000 and thought it was a great deal. 11,000 is the cheapest I've ever seen it. You've seen it cheaper? I mean, I believe you. I don't think you'd lie about it. But I'm like, come on, where? Is this Ichinomiya thing? Do I gotta come up there now? Do I need to bring my ass back up there? Oh, there's so much. Oh, the sand got in the bag. No. 8K, not junk. 8K, sorry. 8K, like 8K straight up working. 6-month warranty. That's the one that really surprised me. Because I'd play the hell out of that. I'd go collecting disc games and playing the crap out of that on stream. Not junk. All right. No, I believe you, dude. I believe you. Because you know this stuff really well. No warranty. Yeah. So, like, very likely that the disc system would stop working within a month or two if you played it enough. But, yeah, 6 months isn't bad. 6 months is, but 8,000 is also cheaper and kind of, if you know how to fix it, which I don't, but I'd love to learn how, could work. Carbonation is life. Oh, I'm fine with sand getting everywhere. I just didn't want it in my bag that has electronics, which if I zipped it, it wouldn't have happened, but it's fine. All good. Okay, for the ride home, for my own safety, let's see. I'm probably gonna have to wrap YouTube up. I'm sorry about that, guys, but not being able to have it on TTS, and also, yeah, I wanna have not the making me sleepy music, which YouTube doesn't like anything like that.
I'm trying to make a playlist that's fine on both, on my own, but I've only got a couple songs, so I need to, yeah. Seeing them even cheaper during lockdown, wish I'd pick them up. Oh yeah, I'm sure then they were cheap. Okay. I don't want to wrap. I've been having fun having YouTube too. I don't want to wrap you guys up, but for the drive home and safety's sake, I think that's probably our best bet. Wow. Wow. Okay. If I want to drive home, thanks for the stream. Yeah, that's okay. Rather see you get home safely. Enjoy the stream. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Thank you. Thank you for your support too, Peace. Appreciate it. Thank you for the raid, Sam. I appreciate that so much. It's been really good. The only thing is, like, when you're dual streaming, yeah, I'm still on. When you're dual streaming, I can't have YouTube play TTS when I'm driving, so I have to like juggle it a bit, and that can be dangerous when I'm this tired. And I've been streaming for 9 hours, so I will safely resign. But I really enjoyed the YouTube stream today too, so thanks guys for being here and active and chatting. It was really fun. Sometimes the YouTube lives can be really quiet, but today was amazing, so thank you. Yes, thank you, Afo. Let them know you can always come on over to Twitch and watch us here, because we'll continue Pete's playlist. Twitch is fine. It's YouTube. He's not streaming on YouTube, right? What Pete's doing is what I sometimes do, not as much because of the dual stream, but you can have OBS play copyright music and it won't save it to the VOD. It's actually kind of cool, but it doesn't work with YouTube, unfortunately. So YouTube will still flag it and stuff, as far as I understand. Nah, we love YouTubers, all good. Okay, so with that, I'll wrap you guys up. Dude, look at this. Highway home, an hour and a half. With tolls, 2,000 yen. That's why now I'm glad I didn't buy anything. No tolls, 3 hours, just double the time. Usually it's not that bad, but coming from Chiba, it is. So I'm wondering if we can do half and half. No, I'll just go. Let's just take the highway. At this point, I don't want to, if it takes 3 hours to go home, I'll pass out. So we'll take the highway, it's fine. But I try not to take the highway both ways. Typically, this is a special exception. We hit 5 beaches, hard off 2 stamps. Been a great day. I'm all right. I'll make it work. Thank you very much, friends. Oh yeah, so for YouTube. Appreciate you guys so much. We'll catch you. It takes me a second to do this, but we'll catch you on the other side. Stream next week, Monday, for YouTube and Twitch, but make sure to check my Discord for the times. The times I give on the events are always for Twitch, and YouTube will be usually start a little later, end a little earlier because of the travel versus driving and music and safety. But yeah, you can check those times on there, and I'll see you guys soon. Twitch, we're still continuing the drive back. Ooh. Okay. See you Monday, Captain. Oh, I love it. Hold on. Is it too late to respond? Okay, perfect. Bye, YouTube. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. You know what? Okay, we got our TTS back. I know you guys miss our regular TTS. Bye, YouTube. Oh, today was really nice. I appreciate it. Okay. Love TTS. All right, we're gonna take today got, yeah, next week we probably have to take a little easy, guys. Today got a little long, a lot of streams. Well, we'll still stream next week, of course, but Not this far, probably next week.
Kooky Bates says, oh, I don't mean a TTS. Love TTS.
I got you, buddy. I know what you're saying. Let's go. We're gonna take the fastest way. I heart Boyne. Let's go. I heart the Boynes.
Taco Salad 3 says TTS with the silent I.
That's the Boyne.
Kooky Bates says, wah. Haha stream though. I am sad I missed a hard off.
Yeah, you just missed it, dude. There was a lot of good stuff at this one because it's kind of like out there. Honestly, wish I'd come here with Matt. He's not back till next week, I think. The hell? There we go. Okay, where are we going? What does straight mean? Straight here? I can't physically do that. I can't do that, Captain. Okay. There we go. Oh, let's make it. You know, I'll just be happy if I can make it home. I got coffee here. It's gonna be I think by the time we wrap up today, it's gonna be like a 11 or 12 hour stream. So it's not your job, friends, but anyone who can keep me company and awake is very much appreciated. But again, not your job. Please enjoy. Kick back, relax. I'm gonna drink this coffee. But hey, Slayers for entire season on Laserdisc.
Says we'll be here.
Thanks, buddy. Entire season on Laserdisc for 2,200 yen. That's gotta be good.
This ISDX says until I fly off for my next trip, haha.
You're flying off somewhere? Are you really flying somewhere? Or are you just, is that metaphorically? Flying off. Oh yeah, I'm definitely glad I don't have YouTube on now. I gotta figure out a better solution for YouTube so it's not so distracting when I'm driving.
This ISDX says just to Beijing for a week.
Oh, that's so cool, man. Is that business or pleasure? Is that business or pleasure? Will you be shaken or stirred? What will you have going on, my friend?
This ISDX says not pleasurable business, that's for sure.
Well, I have learned nothing.
This ISDX says just a quick trip before starting work at a new place soon.
Oh, okay. That's smart. Like, if you have some time in between jobs, it's always nice to go and, you know, take advantage of that time. The temptation is just to take it easy, but if you can go take a little trip somewhere, it's nice. Or 50-50, even better. Narutō Elementary School. I wonder if they run like ninjas there. What's your guess? This Narutō City is kind of cool though. It has nothing to do with Naruto, but I think I'm assuming this place has been around much longer than the anime. But it's cute. I feel like they're not capitalizing on the anime though. Like if I
if I was the mayor of a town like this, I'd be like, hey, can we get some cool Narutō statues and other things going on here for tourism, and to get people to come in here and check it out? I feel like that would be great, wouldn't it?
Salad 3 says maybe it's the ramen kind of Naruto.
No, it's I mean, this comes from the same source, but the character is I think the same as in Narita, right? And then it's east. I didn't really pay attention too closely, but something like that. There we go. Yeah, the Narutō in ramen comes from the Narutō whirlpools in Tokushima, which is like the Uzumaki Narutō. So it's really funny that there's all anime sort of based off of that. In name. And I think they have a Narutō theme park there or something like that. So they've properly monetized it.
Professor Gabriel X says I only saw 2 episodes of Naruto and dropped
Nomadic Cope Mayor, Nomadic Cope Mayor, Nomadic Cope Mayor.
Hey, Turtle Cows, what's up? Dude, thank you. Hold on. Is it doing that nonsense?
Nomadic Cope.
There it is. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that so much. I think you've been for a couple years now. Really, thank you, man. Thank you for the support always. My chat phone kind of wigged out, so I didn't catch the whole message. How long has it been? You big thanks. 2 episodes of Naruto. I did the same thing. I watched 5 episodes, dropped it, went back to it later and watched the whole thing. Same for One Piece. I honestly feel like Naruto and One Piece both started out very childish and stupid.
Turtle Cow says 36 months Pogger.
36? Let's go, buddy. Hell yeah. It's 3 years, I think. Thank you. Wow. Really appreciate you, buddy. Hell yeah. Yeah, I found both anime really childish in the beginning and didn't think they would suit me. But as I watched them both, you know, they got more serious and more, they got better. I still really love One Piece. Naruto, I haven't gone back to any of the sequel stuff or anything. I don't know. I didn't watch Boruto. I never heard anyone say anything good about it. But for me, yeah, I haven't finished One Piece. It isn't even finished yet, which is crazy, but I like it. One thing I gotta say about Chiba that I really like is it's very green. You got lots of beaches and you got some mountains and stuff. It's just
Cow
super
says I
green.
checked out WaniKani since you mentioned it a while ago. It's so much better than Duolingo.
Yeah, I really like it actually, dude. I'm glad it worked well for you. Zev suggested it for me. He said that like his
Gabriel
work.
X says I saw the first season of One Piece and was mad, but I like the Netflix show.
Oh yeah, One Piece gets better and better and better. It's really good. It's kind of it's already past its real peak though,
Professor
I feel,
Gabriel
but
X says, so I guess I will have to watch more seasons. Haha.
I mean, I still like it, but there's somewhere in the middle where it was just like, what was amazing about it was unpredictable, it was moving, there were moments like you really just felt it. Like, wow, just blew you away. But you gotta watch like 1,000 episodes, right? So that, most people say no to it. I get it, totally get it. I think it's great though. Yeah, first season was all right. That's not where it really shines. But WaniKani, yeah, where Zev works recommended it, and then so he liked it, and I've been using it, and it's really good. It's I haven't used Duolingo, but I really feel like
the group behind Wanikani is probably doing very, what's it? It helps, like the mnemonic device is really good for me, and it's helped me to learn. Like I'm starting at the beginning, so some of the characters are like really easy for me, but it's nice to know the foundation, and I think that'll help as it builds up to harder characters. Yeah, it's good. I'm glad you like it, man. I'm glad I started it too. I'm a little behind though. I haven't done it in like a week or week and a half, but I'm gonna get back on doing it every day because it's really good for you. Good for, I can see it making a difference in my Japanese, so yeah, definitely. There's strawberry thingies everywhere. Yeah, this looks classic Chiba right here. Street with houses, then massive amounts of farms surrounded by mountains of trees.
I have almost 2,000 days on Duolingo and feel like I know nothing. But just a month of Wanikani feels a lot better.
That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. The thing that I liked was after like 2 of the main lesson things, I decided to sign up for it. And it's like, oh no, until lesson 3 is free, so why don't you wait till after that, and then you can pay. It was just like, most of the companies would be like, oh, you want to pay now? Sure, we'll take your money. This one was like, do all 3 lessons and then you can sign up. That was kind of nice, refreshing. That's cool. That actually motivates me to do more, to get back into it in the swing of it, doing it daily. I was doing that every night in bed. It actually helped me to start getting sleepy.
So green.
Yeah, that's Chiba, man. Fields of rice and whatever else they're growing here, and then surrounded by trees, mountains. It's just, yeah, Chiba is just very green. Super cool. Guy sped up. He knew I was gonna go. All good. There we go. What the hell? Oh, okay. We need to loop around towards Chiba Togane Road. Okay. So I gotta make sure I take the right direction. Seems like it's this way. It's okay. Oh yeah, because we don't want to go to Choshi. Choshi's cool, but that's like way out there. We're taking the Togane Expressway, right? Mobata, yeah, okay. I think once we get on this, it should be easy to get back. He says as he gets lost, almost certainly. I hope not. I've been up for 11 hours. I need to eventually get home and take a rest. At some point, it's gonna be necessary. Woo! There we go. All right, chat, we're going now. Yeah, you're gonna see lots of green. I always love the drive back from Chiba. Look at this. No one gets an image of Japan like this. This is what most of Japan looks like, actually. Summer.
Danny says get some. Did you say rest? Streamers don't sleep.
Oh, that's right, yeah. We really don't. I am definitely not complaining though. I got to go to 5 beaches today. I'm super happy.
Sin_Nocturne says take longer roads, please. I need more countryside views.
I would do that, but I would then be passing out. The longer road, the off the highway road, takes 3 hours to get back. I'll legit pass out. This one's an hour 18. Less than half the time. Now, I don't know what got my windshield so dirty, but look, it doesn't come off. I really don't know what it is. Like tree sap or something? I'm gonna have to get on there and clean it like crazy. Togane City. I didn't really get to explore Togane City. We went to Narutō. I would have liked that. Damn. It's all right. This is like mesmerizing. I'm gonna fall asleep. Look at all this. Oh, it looks great. It reminds me of driving through Kochi. It was very similar, except we were really high up. Traffic, cars, people, buildings. Oh wait, hold on.
This ISDX says it's Togane, the place where gold is far away.
What is the kanji? I'd assume Gane is Kane, like gold or money. Is To east?
This ISDX says it's so. Then that must be the poorest place in Chiba.
This distance from money.
This ISDX says it's Eastern Gold. This ISDX says not far away gold.
Oh, it's Eastern? Okay. A lot of East stuff. Narutō is also East. East kanji's in there too. The same. Togane and Narutō. Both toes.
Says the countryside looks so much like here sometimes. It's super zen for me. Especially being stuck at home so much now. Vicariously long driving. Bliss.
Yeah, I'm happy. I worry sometimes that the driving might be not so fun for you guys. But I really like watching driving. Like when my friends do drive streams or something, I enjoy watching it. It's like you just get to space out and watch the scenery and then just chat with someone. Until, like, when I was watching Lito's stream and him doing it, I was like, oh yeah, this is pretty fun. I like it. Because I always worry, is this boring or something, but...
Starry Najar 13 says, yes, I'm back and you're still on.
That's right. We're heading back home. I gotta try to hang in there.
SDX says one day we have to go to places with funny names and reenact their other meanings. Like going to Gomen Station and doing a dogeza there. Starry Najar 13 says woo.
Hey, is Gomen in Kochi? Because I saw a train go by, like a streetcar go by, and it said, Gomen. I was like, wait, what? I think I took a photo of it. I don't know if it made it in the video. I think it did.
This ISDX says in Gomen's kanji actually means avoid behind. Lamarzen says makes dramatic entrance. Did someone say Zen? Starry Najar 13 says I saw TH Sailor Scout Q Posket Thingies BTW. H3LL0K1TT33
Oh, you saw that?
Too much. This ISDX says yes, it's in Kochi.
I do worry too much. Why not? Should I worry less? Yeah, so I was in Kochi and I was exhausted. I'd made like, I don't know, I was a good way through my trip for filming for Shikoku, right? And I'm just walking down the street and I see this train and it just says Gomen, which is like sorry. It says Gomen.
in like hiragana, I think, and then in English, and then I guess in kanji probably. But yeah, it's like gomen. Sorry. I thought, why does this train say that? So that city must be there. That's funny.
Taco Salad 3 says go men. Where are the men going?
That sounds like a DX joke. Love it. Togane here? Okay, let's go! I think.
Turtle Cow says go women.
Wouldn't fit on the train thing, it's too long.
This ISDX says we went to Concho Street in Tateyama before.
Yeah, I remember that. That was cool. Concho Street.
H3LL0K1TT33 says Gomen Seaside. This ISDX says next closest place is Shite, Butt Hand, near Yokohama.
That place is amazing. Shite. Butt Hand. What about the, so I don't want to do butt hands. I don't know how I'm going to reenact that. We just put that picture of Shoko slapping Kiko's butt. Allegedly. And then we've got Salt Butt in Nagano, right? Salt Butt. What was that place?
Starry Najar 13 says ba ha 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 ha.
Like Shioshiri? I don't know.
This ISDX says, and we definitely won't get you to do Chinkojima if you go to Hokkaido.
Chinkoji? Yeah, that's not safe for work, unfortunately. Oh my God, guys, I need this caffeine to work faster. This is too nice. This scenery, you guys, I need this coffee. I need this caffeine to hit hard.
This ISDX says Oroku Shiri if you go to Hokkaido too. That one might mean deep butter wife's butt. This ISDX says all these Ainu names that got converted, I swear.
That's what happened in Okinawa too, right?
This ISDX says people really didn't think that through.
No, they did not. Sorry guys, engine trouble again. I really gotta call my mechanic. Engine sounded real crunchy.
This ISDX says, or maybe they saw it as quirks worthy of tourist attention. This ISDX says, when was your last shock-hen?
Yeah, I don't know. Can you hear that, guys? Oh, listen really carefully. That doesn't sound healthy. That sounds real bad.
Taco Salad 3 says someone's eating chips.
No, it's my engine, man.
ISDX says I can hear punching. Oh wait, it's your teeth.
No, it's my I swear. I wouldn't eat on the stream. What kind of hooligan does that? Sometimes I have to reset the stream when we're in places like this. Also, I took the routers out to cool them. There we go. Yeah, but sometimes it's just gonna eat it.
Professor Gabriel X says, I'm sure a little kick can fix the engine. Old good fix.
Someone's gonna just kick me in the mouth then, because the real source of the sound. I'm having a bunch of this ume stuff. That really helps. Are we back? Doing this nonsense again. Sorry about the signal, guys. It's not so good here. I'll try to get to it. Woo! Coffee, strong green tea, and ume snacks. If none of that works, I'm gonna have to stop somewhere. Yeah, this is really nice.
This ISDX says sure man. This ISDX says do what you need.
Yeah, thanks guys.
This ISDX says and get a quick power up.
What's this guy doing? What lane are you in, buddy? Bro's just driving on half of this lane. Did you see that? Oh, he was distracted. Oh, what that guy was doing. I get worried people like that are just gonna slide over. I don't know if you guys saw me, he was like crossing the lane. So I thought he was turning, so I just waited and then he just staying there. Turn signals are for suckers. Okay, it's starting to feel a little better now.
Taco Salon 3 says the construction vehicles on the side were making him scared.
Maybe, I guess, but pick a lane pretty much. Don't see a lot of Nissan Cubes anymore. Do they make them anymore? Oh, there's a good song. Like this one. I feel like they haven't updated that model in a while. Oh, right. It's Nissan. Nissan's not doing so hot anymore. Enjoy it while you can, guys. Would you drive one, man? I feel like I kind of like how the window wraps around. It's a cool style, but I just don't like the rest of the car. Oh, that concept is cool. The wraparound window. Does any other car do that? This says we're heading to Anagawa. Oh, okay, I see where we are.
This ISDX says I'd drive it over any Nissan Bluebird because the Bluebird name had unfortunate connotations in Singapore.
Oh, I see.
This ISDX says Anagawa, Whole River.
Yeah, so I was like, wait, what? Ana? That's like Noto's Ana no Mizu. I always thought that sounded like a gross place. The hole of water. The water hole? I guess that doesn't sound that bad. But no, the hole's water.
This ISDX says, oh boy, yes, fluid from the orifice.
It's just a weird name. Why did they call it that?
This ISDX says that sounded awful.
Yeah. I've been there before. There's no reason they should call it that. I'm just saying. Hey, we can take the aqua line from here. I'm not gonna do that though. Not today. I do want to do it at night sometime soon though. Let's set up a night stream.
ISDX says, was it meant to be a contraction of a longer term? That the ana meant anago.
No, because the kanji is whole. Like straight up. I think.
H3LL0K1TT33 says the watering hole.
Maybe that's what they were going for. But it's just like the hole's water. With the possessive form and all that. The hole's water. Okay, no Kisarazu. Head towards, there it is. Oh, this one too, yeah. Whole river, it's the right kanji for it. So I think it's the same kanji that Ana has, Ana no Mizu. Where's the next one?
Mr. Peterson just resubbed for 2 months.
Hey, thank you so much. Mr. Peter, appreciate that. Thank you for the 2 months of subscribing. Hope you're doing well today. I'm trying desperately to stay awake.
This ISDX says, aw sweet.
Yeah, I think we hit Partner Plus today, which is really, really great. I haven't been able to look, but from what people said, we did. Hopefully it didn't go backwards. That would be really terrible. It's like back at 97 or something. So that's all thanks to you guys. Really, really appreciate it. With that, until September 1st.
Says, yeah, you hit it, clap rats.
Woohoo!
Morky the Chocobo says, cheer 100.
I want a hype train.
Oh, hype train.
Morky the
I see you're trying to wake me up.
I want a hype train.
I want a hype train.
This ISDX says we did. We hit 101 subs for August.
Yes. We made it, guys. Oh. I still have a lot of work to do this weekend, but at least I can feel at ease. We accomplished something. Thanks again, Warky. I appreciate that. Because, like, this music is putting me to sleep. I don't know what else I should listen to. Maybe we should have just like a...
Nocturne says someone sub. Give her throw bits to start a hype train.
Yeah.
H3LL0K1TT33 says congrats.
Thank you. Thank you. It's thanks to you guys. Really, really appreciate it. Tunnels! I mean, segs.
Morky the Chocobo says hype train level 1.
Oh, Gregos, thank you, buddy. Yo.
Gregos Wong says hypey. Turtle Cow says
yeah.
Shamrock 420. Fangchin XI 1999 says Bob.
Oh, it's time. This will surely wake me up. Something has to. If a hype train can't do it, I need to stop this car. Take the wheel, car. Let's go. Thank you guys. I appreciate you keeping me awake. It does help a lot. Appreciate it. I want to get off this exit. That's right. Spam some emotes, guys. Fill the chat. Make it happen. Oh, I think the caffeine's hitting now, so it's perfect timing. Oh yeah, let's go. I feel it in my veins. Thank you, seriously. You guys rock. Hell yeah. Hype train! Whoa, 1,000. Thank you so much, buddy. Wow. Let's go. And we're like getting closer to like where we were, what's it? Hey, something else.
XI 1999 says Bob.
Wait, what just happened? My phone glitched out again. Something just happened. What? What happened? What happened? Did someone give 5 subs? Woo! 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 Tell me who it was. I want to thank them properly. Why is my phone not telling me?
Says Fang with 5 gifters.
Fang, yo, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Let's go, buddy. Thank you so much, buddy. I think you broke my phone.
It's hype train, baby. Let's go. GG Fanchunchi.
We had Turtle Cows with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Fang with the 5 gifties. And the professor coming in with 100 bits. Thank you so much, you guys. I was just laughing at the way that Obama read that. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Turtle Cows, too. Appreciate that so much, buddy. I think you did 420 earlier as well, right? It all happened at once so fast. Thank you, man. I have to make sure I don't miss my turn here. But it's all right, because if I get lost at this point, I finally got my energy back. Feels so good. I was sitting here like, nothing wrong with like anything, the stream or you guys, but I was just
It's been like 10 hours.
Remember, Amazon Prime subs also count toward the hike. It's free.
But everything has come back together and I'm just feeling it.
Lord to the Chocobo says ice cream level 4. Pension XI 1999 says pause 5.
It's not reading the, why is it not reading the thingies?
Sally the Darker Team says la yes.
Am I just missing it? What is happening? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Did someone do something? Please tell me. I'm so confused. This damn... Mr. Thank you so much. Yo. Thank you. I don't know why the phone's not reading. My phone's being a little punk today. I don't know why it's doing that. I restarted the chat like 4 times. It is, but it's always great with you guys. I'm glad I was good background for your work. Always love doing that for people, so thank you. Thank you so much. Yourself. Always very, very cool. There we go, the usuals.
Nomadic, let's go. Nomadic, let's go.
Asen 112 just missed out.
Nomadic, let's go. Nomadic, let's go.
Asen, let's go. Hitting that level 5. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you all. Thank you guys. The timing was perfect. I needed like 15 minutes for the caffeine to hit me. And then like all this started, it all came at one time. Like the caffeine started surging through my veins and then all this happened and it was just like and considering today was a very, it was a bit on the expensive side, so I do really appreciate all this help has covered it. I really thank you guys, seriously. I'm always willing to take a dip for good content and spending time with you guys. I love Boyne. I heart Boyne. Gotta have that, you gotta have that. I'm gonna make a t-shirt, I swear, because it's graffiti in my town that blows my mind. Why did I never think about that? Why have I never tagged that somewhere? I'm not gonna do that, but now that it's been done, we need a t-shirt. I guess I have to do that this weekend because it's August still, so should definitely give that a go. The printing companies won't know what it means, so they'll print it up for me just fine, probably. Unless they have an AI bot, like, wait a minute, that's no good. Yeah, let's do that. I'm adding that as a priority for tomorrow. Print up, test run Boyne shirt.
Sanction XI 1999 says AKW.
Thank you guys so much. That's like the icing on a cake of an amazing stream. 5 beaches I got to go to. I'm so happy. I feel like I caught up on all the summer that I missed. And I hope you guys got to feel that way too. At each of these beaches, having something unique and fun going on. Making it, even though it's one stretch that should be like the same, each place had something special, which made it great. Oh, love it. But I also have my map off, so I should make sure I know where I'm supposed to go. Whoa, 2 kilometers, I gotta change, right. Good thing I checked. Like, I'm gonna end up somewhere in Ibaraki. Like, wait a minute, oh crap. There we go, there we go. We're on the right track, probably. Thank you guys. That would have been really terrible though. Can you imagine? Like, damn. Oh, okay.
Sanction XI 1999 says summer always is a fun time. Well, ignore the EKW.
I like summer. Oh, that's why it's quiet.
Chocobo says hype, hype, hype.
Yo! Thank you for the Gigantified emote, appreciate that. Not that I saw it or anything. I just assumed that you did it because that's what you do, because you're amazing. In case anyone from Twitch is watching. I'm just kidding. No, really, it's just something you would do. It's a worky thing. Dude, I'm so excited to see you, man. It's gonna be great.
Thank you for kickstarting this. Warky is such a hype man. Really appreciate you, buddy. I'm working on more songs to add as well, so thank you guys for your patience, always. Okay. We are slowly getting back to Saitama.
Says hype train nice. Orky the Chocobo says it's all I do. Uplift people in hype.
Because you're an amazing human being. You know that, right? Absolutely. Let's have some fun when you're here in Japan, man. Let's go.
Zylox says does everyone in Japan do 10 to 20 over like in Nam?
10 to on the freeway, yeah, probably. Oh, you man, hell yeah. But depends on the flow of traffic.
Nomad is another 12-hour stream.
Hey, I had to make up this week. I missed Monday and Tuesday, so Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Cafe says party time, yeah, emoji spamming time.
Guys, I went on a trip across half of Japan, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Got back Tuesday at 1 a.m. Took a day break, and I hit the ground running with...
says choo-choo. Professor Gabriel X says choo-choo.
Woo!
Nicholas Wong says choo-choo.
Yo, thank you guys so much. Thank you for the choo-choos. I choo-choo-choose you. I'm insane, sorry. Just ignore me. Thank you guys so much. Seriously.
Hasten112 says toot-toot.
Woo! Hey, Hasten, thank you again. Thank you all. Yeah, no, that was awesome. Really appreciate it. The timing could not have been better. I'm sitting there like dying.
Says choo-choo. Duke_DBZ says, did you sleep last night?
I was in bed for about 4 hours, but I probably only really slept like one of that. 3 IRLs back to back, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, all fairly long, all pretty strong. Lots of biking. Today, no biking, but Wednesday and Thursday, especially yesterday, had a lot of biking. So I'm proud of myself for making it through that like 3-day streak, but I really appreciate you guys being here and like being a part of it. Always makes it so fun.
Says sleep the whole weekend, please.
I have a lot of work to do, but I'm definitely gonna get a lot of rest as well. So I'm gonna balance it. For example, I'm not letting myself out of bed till like noon tomorrow. I don't care if I'm awake. I will watch TV. I will stay in bed. I think my body will physically need it. If I have no specific plan early, then which I don't, I believe tomorrow, then I should be able to just sleep. Try to.
Duke_DBZ says don't let Sam anywhere near you.
Yeah, probably not for this week, yeah. Definitely need recovery time. But it's gonna be good. I'm happy because I was bummed about missing the first half of the week with streams, so we caught up, and next week we go back to the regular schedule, so that'll allow me to take my rest, and my bag's probably hating me too. Anytime we do 3 days in a row, my bag gets angry. It starts to have issues, like mysterious issues that are only fixed with rest. My stream bag is honestly sentient. Like it has its own, like some kind of mind of its own. I don't know how to explain it, you know? Yeah. If you guys remember the subathon in November, it actually just completely stopped working and nothing fixed it. And then we did a studio stream for 2 hours, and then suddenly magically it worked again. No explanation. The bag just said, Luke, I need a break. Don't touch me for like 2 hours. Then we're good. I didn't do any troubleshooting. When I plugged it in the second time, it worked. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think inanimate objects can have their own personality? Because I really do think so. I know my car has a personality. It's very cool. Great car.
Duke_DBZ says, didn't you upgrade bag now? Langstrand says, best kind of troubleshooting.
The bag is the same as it was, wait, hold on. Since the subathon. I upgraded the USB hub, which is much better now, and then I upgraded a battery. But still, and it works great. It works really great, but I just still think it's probably gonna have sometimes some get a little bit grumpy with me if I push it too hard. So I'm gonna let the bag fully rest today, and then tomorrow I'll charge it up, like everything. I usually charge everything when I get home, but I think I should just let it chill. It's worked hard, it's done a good job. Something like, 30 hours of streaming in 3 days is impressive. Impressive little guy. I'm so proud of him. He made it. I mean, we're not home yet, but he did a good job. We're almost there. It's a really interesting, I love about sunrise streams. It's 1:45 p.m. in my time, and I've been streaming for 10 hours. That is wild. Been awake for almost 12. Great week, guys. Thank you. And we hit our goal. I'm so happy we hit Partner Plus. Honestly, I felt like if we didn't hit Partner Plus, I might have to try to stream again tomorrow, just in case there's any chance we might be able to. But I think it's better to take a rest, which is good, and come back Monday like full on. I'm gonna make my schedule tomorrow, so you guys will have the weekly schedule and everything. There's a boob car. No, don't, it's going too fast, no. So I'm gonna order the I Heart Boyne shirt, demo shirt. I'm going to make the schedule and then clean up the studio. Then we're gonna do, I don't know, what are we gonna do after that? Sunday, spend time with Shoko and doggies. Monday.
Mr. Biddleston says rest is important.
Yeah, thank you for the gifted subs too, buddy. Appreciate it. Both you guys right there. Yeah, rest is very important. I mean, I'm always impressed how much energy I can bring to a sunrise stream, even with not much sleep. I think there's something about them that excites me. I'm not a morning person, but watching the sunrise gives me like a lot of energy. And then just getting to enjoy Japan when it's kind of empty. It's really fun, especially you combine countryside with early morning and you get almost no people. It really does feel like COVID times, like borders closed, Japan much more chill time. Oh, we're in Funabashi. There we go. I think we're turning onto my highway soon, which is, yeah, sweet. I live off what's called the Gaikon. It's a kind of a badass name for a highway. The Gaikon. Oh wait, now it sounds like a convention for dudes, never mind. Now that I said it out loud. Are you going to Gaikon? Damn it. Okay, retract the last 30 seconds. It's a badass name. Gaikon. Almost like Con Man.
Langstrand says law. Forky the Chocobo says I pre-registered. Mr. Biddleston says time to get back to work. Take care, guys and gals. Ancient X
Hey, thanks for the support, buddy. Thank you so much.
Rise do make you feel sometime. Speaking from when I pull
Peter.
all-nighter KEKW.
Oh yeah. You ever pull an all-nighter and you get kind of sleepy, but seeing the sunrise kind of gives you this, it gives you this sense of existential dread because you stayed up all night and you're like, where did my life go? But it also gives you some kind of like energy. Yeah, it's a new day. And then also, it's a new day. You know, it can do both. It can do both. I'm still laughing at working. I pre-registered.
Gaikon? I go every year.
Benjamin XI 1999 says don't out me Luke Keck. Morky the Chocobo says lol.
Is there a jacket tied to this truck? That does not seem safe. Wait, excuse me? Look at this. Are you guys seeing this? Oops. There's just a jacket tied to the back of this truck. That does not seem... Did they forget, or...? Alrighty then. Thank you for the follow, appreciate that. Welcome on in. Oh yeah. How are we gonna get, let's see. Oh.
Markshino says someone definitely forgot to retrieve their jacket.
Yeah, I don't think that's a normal thing. I lost a good hat that way. It bummed me. I put it on top of my car. I was talking with my buddy. I drove off, and I realized later that I'd set it in the car and hadn't grabbed it when I got in the car. And I asked my friend if it was anywhere near his place. He said, nah, he checked. He said, nah. So he either kept it for himself, which I highly doubt. I had no reason to suspect, because he doesn't even wear hats. Or, yeah, it just vanished somewhere in the mountains. All right, we've reached Gaikon 2025. I like it. Hey, what's wrong with Gaikon? Nothing, that's what. How you doing, Arxian? Heta Samo.
Morky the Chocobo says they serve salad radishes.
Oh, that's known as a daikon, I believe. Oh wait, oops, this guy, I was gonna turn, but this guy just like stopped. He's swerving too, uh-oh.
Markshino says break time.
Break time? It was break time for that guy too. He's got his lights
Morky
off and
the
he's
Chocobo
slow.
says oh my bad. Lol.
The daikon.
Morky the Chocobo says is that like Daikon 4?
Daikon 4, what is that?
2020 says oh.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about that guy.
Duke_DBZ says CX.
Six. Look at this truck. This cheesy Japanese graphic on the back. Is it allowed to have those colored lights in the back? It looks like a cop. I honestly thought it was a cop. Like when I just saw flashing lights from behind me and I got a little bit nervous.
Archino says Takeshi on a bike screaming his heart out.
Yeah. This truck is wild. Look at this thing. It's got some ghetto cooler mud flaps on the back and then big old side exhaust. What is this thing? It might belong in an Itasha, man. It's got its own weird story, I'm sure.
Swamp says Itakidora. Archino says isn't it one of those Itasha trucks?
I was thinking about that, but it was just weird. Oh, let's get over.
Dead Guy 1980 says, did you ever know that you were my hero? You're everything I wish I could be. I could fly higher than an eagle, for you are the wind beneath my wings.
I appreciate that, buddy, but when...
says, but usually those trucks are bigger.
Wouldn't the wind beneath my wings be like a bird fart? I'm just saying. I'm just saying,
kind of wind beneath the wings we have going on here. Haven't you ever wondered? Thank you, dead guy. How you been? Did I ruin a perfectly special moment with not foul bird flatulence? I noticed he got real quiet after that.
1980 says LMAO.
There we go. Okay, safe. Just my theory, you know. You guys like this tunnel? It's a hypno tunnel. Look into my eyes. I think you actually can fall asleep if you stare at the side of this tunnel. Probably not ideal to have on a fast-moving road. Ooh. It's like cartoony hypnosis too. Hey, chat. I don't know why hypnotists would talk like a ghost.
Sanction XI 1999 says so, with the same logic, when we on the plane. Our plane fart, KEKW. Morky the Chocobo says yes, Master Luke. Thank you, Master Luke. Anything for Master Luke.
Oh, God. Wouldn't that be nice? Just say, all right, chat, I command you to spam some funny emotes.
1980 says now every time I hear that song, I'm gonna think of avian flatulence. Greggle Swamp says, is there a rail line above?
No, there's not. That's like a park or something. I don't know what's up there. They only finished building this. I know some of this has grass on top and parks. I don't think this part in particular is a park. People would like fall through it. I don't know what's up on top of this, but I don't think it's a train. That'd be pretty smart though. They only finished building this about, I want to say 6-7 years ago. Something like that. $40. That's not funny. Wait, why is there traffic? Google says there's no traffic. How does Google not see what's going on inside a tunnel?
604852 Cafe says, haha, you want funny emoji EH. Per ramen. Greggle Swamp says, oh, something of Worky is enlarged.
That's the 4th time this year. I mean this week. I mean, what am I talking about? Never mind, chat. Forget the last 30 seconds. Ooh. What is happening? Oh, is everyone getting off on this exit? Oh, okay.
Lux Knight says, GN guys.
Night Lux.
The Chocobo says, you mean just this stream. Dead Guy 1980 says, Google has eyes everywhere. Big Google is watching Luke.
Yeah, well, it's not doing a great job on this this traffic, but I think it's for Matsudo. Okay. Yeah, Matsudo. Bye bye, suckers. It's off to Saitama. Surely there's no traffic there.
Greggle Swamp says, OMG, I thought Jake and Big was the Tinga guy, not Cash Me Out. Horribilist says, Japan so clean.
Oh, dude, I have a funny clip from it. Did I show you that, Greggles? I have a funny clip from when he was wearing the Tenga Halloween costume, Jake and Bake. I walked by him. I was trying to get orange chicken at Panda. Randomly saw him there. Said hey, like real quick, but I'm wearing a bear costume and just like drunkenly looking for orange chicken. And he's sitting there in a Tenga costume casually, just like talking to his chat. It's really funny.
I am 7 feet, says Morning Lad.
Hey, 7 feet. Oh my God, it's bright after going through that tunnel forever. Woo!
Greggle Swamp says, oh, that has not made it to the BRB clips.
It's his stream, so I didn't put it on. I just clipped it because I thought it was funny. I wasn't streaming at the time. I'll show you later. Oh yeah, we have a Patreon stream this weekend too. I need to set that up. I can show you then, or at least put it on there.
Says, oh.
Yeah. I don't really do it anymore, but there's a couple times.
7 Feet says, did we get something from Bookoff?
Nah, but we saw lots of cool stuff. And 5 beaches. That was a really nice one. That nice hard off, hobby off. It looked pretty new. We saw some old guy looking like he robbed a house. He was dropping off so much stuff. I just still want to know what happened to him. That was nuts. No, I don't do this anymore, but it used to be if somebody specifically like...
The Chocobo says you'll find out tonight on the news what happened to him.
Probably. If someone was specifically like really nice, said nice things about me on their stream or something, or a nice like meetup or something, I might take a clip. Just because I thought it was kind of cool. Like, somebody remembers my name? But I don't do that anymore. I think it's an early stream thing. You get so excited when people are like really friendly or they say nice things about you or your channel. So that was a few years ago, so of course, yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you are having an awesome day. While a little bit of the caffeine is running out, we are getting closer. I'm so happy. I'm happy we're on my highway now. I don't have to stress because I know this one well enough. Do you remember that stupid joke people would say? I don't think people say it anymore, but I feel like this was like a 90s joke. Someone would say, "Don't worry, I know this town like the back of my hand." Wait, what's this mole over here doing? Like, those stupid dad jokes. I know this city like the back of my hand. Oh, I've never seen this mole before. Yeah, of course.
Morky the Chocobo says, wait, what's this mole? Morky the Chocobo says, law.
Yeah. You knew exactly where I was going with that. Yeah, what's this mole? It was such a classic, like, dad joke back in the day. I've reached the 10-hour mark where I'm starting to laugh at everything, including and especially my own jokes or comments. Beware, chat. I'm in tears. This is a dangerous time for me. Did we ever talk about the make your hand smell like chocolate thing or coffee? I think we talked about that on stream ages ago.
Fangchin XI 1999 says KEKW.
Some girl did that to me and it really pissed me off. I don't know how old, like 6 or 7.
Rocky the Chocobo says this is the best time for someone to hang out with me. I'm the life of the party until they either pass out or run away from me. Arkshino says, and the thing is, with people strapping their phones on the back of their hand, the joke lands.
Oh yeah, I mean, I guess I technically do that. And I guess, like, I had my Apple Watch and I had my chat phone on my wrist same time today. No, this girl, like, she was like, hey.
For about 300 years.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Yo,
It's hot in there. It is. It's pretty warm. Yeah. It's a dog bag, so it lets all the air out the sides and stuff. Yeah. It's one of my dog's old bags, actually. Yeah.
Well, I got to Ian.
Yeah.
I got to Ian work tonight.
No, I came here early to help.
Looks like there's a table empty. Oh, it's pretty empty.
It's pretty empty. Hey. Hey. 来ました。静かだよ。どうしよう。ああ。何がいいですか？カウンター？テーブル？どっちがいい？でも多分カウンターの方がいいかな。あ、じゃあこんにちは。よろしくお願いします。はい。暇でごめん。一番いいです。There you go. Both? Go for it. It's weird because his mouth is open. I don't know. It's just strange. I mean, if you pull down someone's pants and this is what you see, I feel like this might be a mood killer. Like, it's funny. Might be a bit of a mood killer, though. Yeah, you're welcome. Right? Like, I don't know. Single minute, 60 seconds. It's funny that 60 seconds equals 1 minute. What a measurement of time and units and stuff, right? Anyways, back to the story. I'm losing years of my life right now. Oh, this is amazing. We need like just this whole story clipped for the reaction to chat. No, don't change to emote only mode. Don't.
Unlimited uses.
What's this guy's name? Thin clown, but he juggles? He was juggling, and I just grabbed him and slammed him into the wall. And he gets up and starts juggling again. That's a persistent juggler. I saw he was gonna throw it at me. Nah, too fast. So, yeah. Both batteries are dead. We've got two.
XI1999 says we back.
Yeah, we've got 2 units sharing one battery, which will not go well, but we're getting closer.
Says WB.
Thank you. I burned through 2 full batteries, probably because of the heat. I burned through 2 full batteries and half of another one. That's unusual, even for a 10-hour stream. Although, to be fair, we didn't have any like studio before. That's 10 hours like straight IRL, but still, can usually handle 12 or 13 on that same style, maybe. Huh. Might have waited too long to switch one battery over. Could be it. Anyways, yeah. We made it.
Ancient XI1999 says seem like stream bag demand the rest KEKW.
Yeah, speaking of the stream bag wanting to take a rest, I was like, wow, I'm so proud of it. We're not home yet, but it's done so well, and it will continue to do so.
IM78 says do you have the 26K batteries?
Nah, 20. I have 3 20K. They're fast charging and they have a digital display, so it makes it really easy to keep tabs on the stream, but even so, you have to actually check, which I did not do. I do need to at some point get like an extra battery, because I'm always juggling the stream, so I have 2 of the batteries in use, and then I have to swap, one drains more than the other, so I have to swap one halfway through, and then later on I have to swap the main one to the one that was swapped out of, if that makes any sense. It's a little bit of battery juggling that usually can keep the stream going for like 12 to 14 hours if need be, but it's also a pain in the butt, and it would be nice to have like a backup solid battery that can be used in times like that. So I need to look into something. Maybe one of the ones that we were talking about in the tech discussion in Discord might be good to look into. But this is manageable. Like, it can function. It's just not great. Oh man, I really want to get off the highway. We have to wait till the next exit.
So this highway kind of goes from Gaikon is like outer, what is it? Outer area. So it's just outside Tokyo, going through the edge of Chiba, Saitama, and goes all the way to, I forget what it's called, Oizumi? Then you either have to get off the highway or turn into the Kanetsu, I think it is. Going to Ikebukuro or wait, no, does that go to Ikebukuro? I can't remember. I think maybe there's one that goes, or you go, no, that's before. You either get off the highway or you go up towards Niigata, like the other what is it, Sea of Japan side. I haven't been up there in a while. I feel like Noto really ruined us for going. Used to be, okay, we'll go to Toyama, spend some time there, eat some good sushi in places we like, you know, get some just sights in and stuff. Then we go to Noto, enjoy our time, and then after that go to Fukui, stay at my friend's house. So I feel like now that Noto's been kind of wrecked, we don't do that so much anymore. But I miss it. I want to go back up there. It's such a nice area. I highly recommend Hokuriku area for anybody who's visiting Japan and looking to get something more than just Tokyo, Osaka, you know, Hiroshima. I would like to go up there. I want to wait for summer to roll out and it to cool down a bit to go to my buddy's place in Fukui, because he's cool. He'll like hang out on stream and we'll go he'll drive us around town and check out cool stuff. It's really fun. He's a good dude. My buddy Ralph. We went to university together and he lives in Fukui. His story is interesting because he opened it's in my video, but he opened a restaurant and he was making really good food, and because he's a great chef. It was great, makes amazing food. Then like the owner of the place was letting them stay for free there. He passed away. The kids that took over kicked him out. You hear the story, like with Shoko's parents, same thing happened. And then at the same time, I think his mom passed and left him like a little bit of money, and then a house opened up for sale for about 15 grand. So he was able to like cover that and buy a house with his wife. And I've stayed there a few times. It's a really nice, it's a very old house, but I like it. It's a cool vibe. It's like almost all the space was put into the living room. So he's got a very chill, awesome living room. He's got a parrot. His parrot's hilarious. His parrot just talks like his wife and laughs like his wife. Like, we just be talking about random stuff and the parrot just starts laughing. Like, if it's funny, it's great. And if it's not, it makes it funny, if that makes any sense. I'll be like, can you pass the mustard? And parrot.
1999 says KKW.
Yeah, like pass the mustard and the parrot's like, you're just like, what? What's the guy? What was so funny about that? Or you'll make a joke and then, you know, the punchline is like, suddenly the parrot's like, it's like exactly the same laugh as his wife, which makes it hilarious. Love it. Then I didn't know that people would do this, but he puts a little leash on the bird, not like around the bird's legs or something, and then we go walking outside. There's a shrine right next door to his place. It's pretty cool. Hey! Thank you for the raid. Let's go. Welcome on in. While I'm driving, I can't look at my chat, so if anyone could let me know who raided, be happy to welcome you in.
Taylor Present says, hey, hey. This
Is that you, buddy?
Your Tate Taylor presents.
Hey, thank you.
Let me say everything over again.
Thank you so much for it.
I think my...
There we go.
Crystal Ridinger says hello.
Hey, welcome in, friends. Hope you had
Hello,
a
everyone. I can't really
fantastic
see the screen to greet you all individually.
Says, is it Tate Taylor Presents or Tate Taylor Presents?
Oh. I'd imagine presents. Were you asking presents or presents? Presents or presents? Guessing presents. Thank you. How was your stream? What did you get up to today?
Says, welcome, Raiders.
Yeah, whatever you did, I hope it was good. Please let me know. I always like to hear that, honestly. it's not a formality thing. I actually really am always interested in what people are streaming.
Flashing in the sky says, please be careful.
Yep. I will
Taylor
I will
Present
be.
says both are great.
Both are great. That's true. I like that attitude. Okay.
Crystal Ridinger says, yeah, it's Tape Taylor Presents.
Nice.
SISDX says Luke is driving by a district called Grass Edition.
That's also true. Welcome in, friends. I'm an American guy living in Japan for over 18 years. I travel around in this van with this bicycle behind me, go on adventures. Today we hit 5 beaches, 1 secondhand shop looking at retro games and figures, and now we're heading back home. I did a sunrise and coffee stream today, which puts me at something like 10.5 hours streaming, which is wild. Don't look at the glasses are here so you don't see the bloodshot eyes. No, it's not that bad, probably. I'd hope not. But anyways, yeah, that's what we did today. That's what I do. I do the YouTubes and the Twitches and the other stuff. Hope it was good. I normally finish a stream in my studio, but I kind of have this feeling at this point it's better for me to...
Taylor Present says Thursday we do a show called You Pick Them, Take Plays Them. We create a Spotify playlist with everyone's requests. Tonight's theme was Guilty Pleasures.
That sounds really cool. I need some themes. My themes are like go to secondhand shops, or go do sunrise and coffee, and yeah, or bike. But it's not like guilty pleasures. Spotify. That sounds awesome. That's cool. So you play them, like instrument-wise, right? That's really nice. That's so cool. Or you just play them and listen to them. That's neat. I want to have some nights where we do some special stuff, you know? I really like that idea. Just, you know, hanging out with the community, bonding. It's nice. Just like how I always want to watch stuff on Discord, but I'm terrible about setting it up. That's me. I'm bad. Oh wait, we need to change this to... Jeez. Oh, we're really close. Nice. Okay. Oh, my mark.
Flashing in the sky says what brought you to Japan that long? Work, spouse, culture, food, family, quality of life. 5 beaches in 1 day might be enough for me. Taylor Present says it's a good time. We've watched you since RPA.
Woo! That's right. Yeah. We were talking about that before. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I think we were at one of the hard offs when I was saying I really missed the RPAN Reddit days. Those were good. Those were good times. Get over. Again, let me in. Yeah, okay, we're gonna let me in. Okay, there you go. Okay, let me see. In that order, I came for work.
Taylor Present says for sure.
I came to work. The second time, I came twice to Japan. I came for 1 year just for the experience. Went back home. I was working for Sony when I came back the second time, and I decided if they were saying if I could get my Japanese up, I could possibly work in the translation division or, you know, with localization and stuff. And I thought that'd be really cool. So I came here to study, and in the process of studying, met my wife, and we really hit it off. You know, got married, settled down. I got into early childhood education for many years, and then got into this, basically. So it's, I gotta go around this truck. Hold on. Then once we got married, I was pretty happy here, and we bought a house, we got some dogs, and I got this van. Started traveling around and, you know, staying in the van, you know, hopping around Japan in various places. And then when I started doing YouTube, like filming as I was doing this stuff, and then I started doing Reddit, Reddit live streams. And people were saying you should try Twitch IRL, and I was like, okay, let me give it a go, I guess, you know. And I ended up loving Twitch a lot. I do dual streams. I just stopped the YouTube when I'm driving home just for safety and stuff. Keep it to one platform, but.
Blushing in the Sky says, so let me hear some Japanese after 18 years.
I mean, I'll speak it on stream, but I'm always.
Blushing in the Sky says here.
I always have a hard time when someone says, okay, speak Japanese.
Kevin_M says Reddit provides good advice.
It does, yeah. It used to provide good streaming, especially during COVID. There was a lot of great content on there. It was awesome. And I streamed on there. I was like the Japan streamer. It was so fun. There was no stress. You literally just pick up your phone on a gimbal and stream as you walk around. There was no channel points, no like servers, nothing to set up. It was just low quality, very low quality, easy, fun. Yeah, I don't know what to say in Japanese. I can speak some Japanese, you know, but whenever people put me on the spot like that, I am terrible. If I'm streaming and I speak to someone in Japanese, that's very fine for me. But you know what I mean? Like,
Blushing in the Sky says it's okay. Taylor Present says with the climate here in the US, how happy are you to be living in Japan today?
I don't want to make anyone feel bad, but I've got to say in the last year, especially, I have become immensely grateful that I live here. And I won't go into details and why, but let's just say I appreciate my life here. And I would a little bit be scared to move back right now. That's all. I'll just leave it at that.
Langstrand says, yeah, I'm so grateful I moved to Canada.
Yeah. That said, I honestly still feel like America's a good place.
Says, enough said.
I feel like America's a good place still. It is a good country, it's a good place. I just feel like right now it's just so much going on and it's not settled. And when things settle down and when things are more stable in the world in general, then it will be okay. But just right now things are very unstable. And I feel like I'm from Southern California, from San Diego. And to make a life work for myself in San Diego, right now, for example, I bought a house in Japan. It was very reasonable, and our mortgage is very low percentage. And you know, I think my mortgage is something like $750 or $800 a month. Very manageable. If I tried to have the life I have here in Southern California with the costs of living and the inflation and things, it would be impossible. Unless I was making serious cash. Like I was making really good money at my last job, but I'd have to like triple that.
What number says what did you do in the US before you moved? I hear San Diego is very expensive.
It didn't used to be. Yeah, it didn't used to be. It's quite expensive now. In the US, so in San Diego, after I graduated, I decided to come out here for a year. I worked a few jobs. Like I ran a cell phone shop just very randomly. Just found that job and did that for a bit. We had a real estate research firm. And then, this way, okay. And then I came out here, then I went back and worked at Sony and then came back. So when I was working at Sony, I was just doing video game testing. But I wanted to move into like a more, like I said, like localization. I would really love to have worked on games. Like translation and localization would have been really fun. I know it gets tedious at times, but I was just like, oh, that'd be so cool, you know? So, been here 18 years means I've spent most of my post-college life here. Only spent less than a year in San Diego, so I worked, you know, during university as well. But most of my professional life was here. My last job, I was a principal of an international kindergarten. Which is wildly different in some ways than what I do now. Some ways it's kind of similar. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not calling chat children, but But it's, you know, I went from, you know, entertaining a bunch of kids to entertaining a bunch of chat. So whatever you want to make of that too, you know. This is a really long wait. But thank you guys for the questions. I always love having them.
Blushing in the Sky says a bunch of grown kids.
Bunch of grown kids, yeah. Well, if you stick around long enough,
Blushing
you
in the
see
Sky
how...
says we know what we are.
Yeah, you'll see how mature the chat is, especially considering some of our emotes. I was happy I forgot who we rated the other day, but I was really happy that nobody posted any of those. Oh yeah, no, that's right. That's why I rated Kaho. I was like, please, chat, do not spam certain emotes, please. I was proud of you guys. I don't think anybody did. I really expected it too.
Fengchen XI 1999 says KEKW.
You know the ones. Look at this car over here. Oh boy. Right here. All right, after that, that's the one. Okay, we made it back to like my area. So usually after a 10, almost 11-hour stream, I should probably think about wrapping up. I feel really bad after that awesome raid though. But I also, for my own sanity, wonder if I should I head to the studio for a little bit or should I wrap up? Look at my face, chat. What does Luke need? Does he need rest or does he need to keep going? I don't know. What should I do? Poll in chat. I'm just so happy I made it. I was like an hour and a half ago, I was trying to stay awake. I was falling asleep.
Greggles Wong says rest.
I think you're right.
Morky the Chocobo says take a nap dude. Rest. Blushing in the Sky says what are the parking bumpers at the back wheels in lot?
Oh, most people back into spaces here in Japan. It just, because our parking lots are narrow and straight, not diagonal. This was a diagonal spot, which again, when I'm trying to explain something.
For a long time for a nap.
It's so nice how much you guys care. I appreciate it. Or you're sick of me.
Yeah,
or
has another
50-50.
Streaming Kappa.
Wait, hold on. I can just take a nap, right? If I do this. There we go. Then nobody will know. But it's all right.
Morky the Chocobo says I'll subscribe to your only beds.
Did it actually work? It'd be even funnier if it didn't work. Your only beds?
Fengchen XI 1999 says I can't. 604852 Cafe says you need more rest.
Okay, I understand.
604852 Cafe says Blur works.
Little mosaic there though, right? I need to probably adjust it a bit. All right, that's fine guys, thank you. Well, no, I just always feel bad when I get a raid from such nice people and a wonderful community who is asking questions and being so like great. I love those raids so much, you know, it's great, it's good, it's awesome. So, but at the same time, yeah, I have been streaming for 11 hours. I really should raid, and that would mean sending you guys all to somewhere awesome where somebody isn't like a walking zombie. Thanks again so much for the raid. That was really cool. And your community seems, I love it, Seems really awesome. Come hang and Tate sometime. I absolutely will. It's my time zone for being able to watch streams. Like it's very limited. It's usually when I take a bath, ride a train, or when I'm doing work and I can lurk but I can't chat. Then that's like weekends. That is like random times. So it's hard for me to catch the time zones, but this time I'm usually working on a Saturday, so I'll check. I know I'm following. Wow, a lot of people streaming now. A lot of people streaming. Kerm's on. Should we give Kerm some love? Or I can go over to somebody, I don't know. Anybody's good. I can send you over to Jake since he's in Japan. I don't know if I've ever rated him, actually. Should I rate him? That might be fun. Let's do that. What's the humidity like over there? I don't even want to know because I'd have to get out of the car and I'm scared to see what it would be. It would be terrible. Absolutely terrible. But it was what, like 80% this morning when I started my stream? Rage yourself. Walking zombie. Yeah. There we go. Thank you guys. It was really fun today. So as usual, I'll give you oh, so Jake and Bake, I don't know if you guys know, he's like one of the OG streamers in Japan. He was the first streamer that my buddy Ian ever worked with. So when I started Twitch and like told him about it and everything, he was asking me if I knew the guy. At the time I didn't. And he came into my stream like when I was kind of new, but I'd already heard of him by then, like 4 months into streaming or something. And I met him a couple times, nice, super nice guy, and he's in Japan right now. He's usually in China or the US or all over the place, but he's in Japan. I think he's in Japan. Yeah, thank you guys. As always, my schedule will go out tomorrow on Discord with events, with photos and descriptions in the time zone in your day and time. And what else? Did that even work? It didn't work. Why didn't it work? Oh, because I didn't spell it right. Okay, now I'm glad I'm taking the rest. Now I'm glad I'm taking that rest. I'm gonna need it. Also, I stream on YouTube, and but mainly I do a lot of edited content there. So, Japan content. If you guys are interested, take it easy, everyone.